So, the last time we played, we went to Hollow Bastion for the first time. We pretty much did everything we could do for our first visit. So how about we go back there, shall we?
Yeah, I'd say so.
You would think you were done with that place with everything that you did, but no, you actually gotta go back.
Yeah, so let's go back and see what's left in this area.
Nothing! It's a waste of time.
Oh, great. My favorite.
It's actually...
Oh, by the way, you gotta find the secret exit. No.
Well, someone for secrets.
Actually, what had happened was, when you left Hollow Bastion, that exit entrance got destroyed, in a sense.
Ah, so I gotta find it from one of the warps now, don't I?
Yeah, you gotta fly in from a different point now. Which...
Really? I actually have to warp over here to get to this warp portal? Sure.
He already did.
Oh, did he do that? I can't
Yeah,
remember.
because Sid gave him the gummy piece. Like, here, take this. This'll help. That's why you had to go back to Triver's Town in a way.
Yeah, because that one piece alone will actually let us go back. So we'll just explore these warp holes and see what we can find. Because honestly, I don't know where we're going. So that's the half of the fun, right?
Yep.
Until you're lost, like, alright, pull up the game facts.
That nobody uses nowadays. Just
Yeah, basically. The best part about game facts nowadays is saves. That's it. Like, downloading saves. And that's only for that's only for like a select few systems. Like, honestly, the only system I got most use out of that save thing was Wii. And now kind of GameCube, but that's also because I have a modded Wii, so I can actually put GameCube saves on a GameCube card.
I've used it a couple times. I've actually downloaded a couple PS3 saves from there.
Yeah, I mean, oh yeah, that's right. That was another system. Mainly for PS1, though, because a lot of PS3 saves were restricted. I remember I wanted a 100% Sonic Unleashed file just to mess around the levels, and I had to do some weird modding to the save file to actually get it to work on PS3. It wouldn't go normally because it was copy protected. That's annoying. I always hate when saves are copy protected, because if you lose a save and need a new one, good luck trying to find it.
Okay, Lester. What team are you going to be on for next week's Splatfest? Team Fork or Team Spoon?
Why? Just why?
Well, you gotta pick one.
You can mash with a spoon, so I guess I'll say spoon.
But you can also stab with a fork.
But can you eat soup with a fork?
But you can't eat, like, freaking green beans with a spoon.
I mean, you can try.
Yeah, you can.
It will work. It may slide off a lot, but it'll work.
It slide off a lot.
I didn't say it was going to be perfect.
You can't eat spaghetti with a spoon.
I've seen some people do it.
You use a spoon to help you twirl the spaghetti on the fork, so there you go. Counter argument.
Why not both? Like, why can't it be
You know what? I'm going to pick Team Spork. There, I get both worlds.
You want my opinion? I go fork.
The Team Fork?
Yeah.
I'll think about it.
I mean, honestly, this is one of those themes from the next Splatfest. I'm like, why? I don't care which one I pick, because these themes just make no sense. Wow.
Lester, you know how I just talked about sports? This guy who just had an artist says, why not spork?
I mean, that's what I was saying. Like, why not? It makes the most sense.
Okay, you just saw the white flash screen and then load screen, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I just saw like a bright flash of white, so I know we definitely got someone new.
Yep.
So hopefully I actually picked the first wormhole here and it's right.
Did you go to Halloween Town?
Yeah, and then went to the warp on the left.
You don't need me. Why am I here?
Wow. Lucky first guess.
Now if you can get the defender and make Matt mad.
Oh my gosh, don't.
Hey, we're going back and we run into the dudes with shields, so you never know. Or it could be my luck in a randomizer, just like a blue rupee kind of drop. Get the most common thing. Thanks. Dude, I was playing through recent Ocarina Seed, and it was weird because I went to Mito's house. Basically, every single chest in there, besides the one green rupee, it had everything that normal Ocarina of Time has. Like, why?
Why?
Super recovery heart and 2 blue rupees. Like, this was a waste of my time.
Oh my gosh.
They didn't even bother changing that.
Nope. That was a seed that was like, yeah, here, we're just not gonna bother randomizing these 4 chests. They're gonna be basically the same. It's
Then
the
just go
worst.
play the regular game at that point.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I kind of want to have a sword. That'd be nice. So I don't have a sword. Thanks. Gotta rely on sticks all the time.
You don't need a sword. You got a bashing board.
This is true.
Mashing board. Sorry.
A bashing or a smashing or both?
Smashing board. Sorry.
Did you say bashing?
And I said mashing too. So I meant smashing board.
I don't even know anymore.
How many boulders are in this? Come on.
But Lester, da 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 da.
Wrong series. We're in space.
Disney.
Where's your Star Wars references? People always love to
Disney.
make those.
That's his excuse.
That's
Yeah.
not an excuse. He owns them.
Well, that's not what I wanted.
You were going the right way. Did you go like left, and right, or something like that?
I went like one right, so I guess that was the problem.
All right, go back to Halloween Town.
Yeah, but we're just gonna go back through that warp. Wow, it was a waste.
Hey, first time. Don't forget, first time playing game.
I mean, this is true. That's why I had success first playthrough in the stream title.
Can you stop now? Are we gonna have to go watch the movie?
Yeah.
Great.
Which one? There's a lot of them.
All of them.
Even the bad one.
Not really that bad. I think people blow it out.
Well, I heard like, what was it, the 4th one? It was like people's least favorite.
Well, that's because they blow it out of proportion. They're like, oh, well, it's so unrealistic because Indiana Jones survived a nuclear blast by hiding in a refrigerator.
Well,
Yeah, this is
most of the things they do in that series unrealistic, so that makes no sense as an argument.
I mean, they opened the Ark of the Covenant and the Nazis' face felt melted.
And then the second movie is about like a tribe of ripping people's hearts out, which is literally impossible
And
in the way they do it.
Not only that, friggin' they fall from a plane on a raft and land on a mountain and slide down the mountain on said raft.
Yeah, so how does that make sense?
An inflatable raft, I mentioned. You want to talk to me about realism in Indiana Jones? Wow, dude.
Gameplay. There's the transition.
I wonder if he. What do you have to do? Did he talk to Sid? I'm pretty sure.
I already did talk to Sid last time. He installed the part.
Okay.
Yeah, he's already talked to Sid. You're kind of forced to talk to him after you leave Hollow Bastion, so.
Yeah, so as soon as we went back to Traverse Town, that happened immediately. Where's that warp? Come on. We're getting close to that warp again.
Somebody has to play Sonic Mania.
By the way, the freaking. I'm gonna tell you, Lester, when you eventually get to Dune Plus, the special stages are a lot harder.
Yeah, I've heard they were, especially with like the 8th one that's added, I heard they were harder.
Like I'm in Studiopolis, so I haven't gotten a single Chaos Emerald yet. That's how hard it is.
Honestly, they're still not that hard of special stages compared to some of the others in the series. Like, some people blow those out of proportion and say they're some of the hardest in Sonic. No, not really. Do you guys remember all the half-pipe ones? Like, those were some of the hardest in the series.
I really don't like Sonic 2 special stages myself.
They're the worst in terms of
They're
difficulty.
the worst in the series to me. Because
They're a little bit easier in the mobile version because there's better draw distance and the widescreen makes it a little bit easier to see the rings, but it's still really hard.
yeah, and not only that, it's just like If you're playing with Tails, oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's not easy. Because half your rings are going to be lost every time he gets hit. And he gets hit a lot.
Maybe it's easy. It's the Blue Sphere game is easier for me on 3 and Knuckles. That's because I've done the Blue Spheres I don't know how many times in my life. So, but I thought the Blue Spheres was like probably one of the easier ones.
Yeah, it honestly is.
I'm sorry that they make you do this part, by the way. Like, I never understood why they have to... I know it's for story's sake, but why did they have to close the gateway?
Yeah, it's kind of weird, yeah.
And then you have to spend time figuring it out, well, which way do I go?
Oh, that wasn't it either. Back at
You're
Wonderland.
Back to Wonderland.
Well, you guys want to do cleanup? Here we are. No, I want to go back to Hollow Bastion. Okay, so both ways I took in the warp here inside this warp hole are useless. Right took me back to the Traverse, and then left took me to, for some reason,
Hold on.
Wonderland.
I'm gonna go.
Wait, I told you Halloween Town, didn't I? Crap.
I guess that
That
wasn't
was
the right
my
warp.
bad.
So it's got to be
My
one of
bad.
these other 2 warps down here.
Yeah, I'm sorry. God, and I'm supposed to know this game. It's like I played it before.
I mean, this is basically how it is for a first playthrough anyway, so just trial and error. Because you won't know. You just have to go in each warp and hope you found the right one. So,
Yeah,
here we go.
but
You need to go in through the hole between Traverse Town and Olympus Coliseum.
Really? Alright, I'm ditching this one if that's the case then. So, let's warp back to the Coliseum one. And you says between Traverse and Coliseum?
Yeah.
so I start at Traverse Town,
Was
like
there
you're
even
heading
a
towards
warp in
Coliseum.
between these on my map? Let me see. Because I know there's this one below. Yeah, it's gotta be this yellow one then, because obviously there's nothing between these 2.
Yeah. Well, you can try it.
Yeah.
That's what Game Pack said. It's been a while since I did this part, so.
I mean, they also told me that there was a Mew under the truck in Pokemon, but they lied to me.
You can get Mew in the game, though.
Technically true. With other glitches. Which most of them still work on 3DS.
Yeah.
So if you're playing
I
the
still
Virtual
got-
Console version, you can get Mew in some way. I did as well.
But you can't transfer it, though.
Yeah, it kind of sucks. I still need to get Pokemon Bank, I just haven't bothered.
I have Pokemon Bank. I have a bunch of Pokemon that I kept from. Like, I transferred all the way back from my Ruby file that I had since the game came out.
Yeah, I mean, now I can probably do that since I have a 5th gen cart in general. So, it's just a matter
As long
of
as you have-
doing it at this point.
As long as you have a DS that has the what you call it?
Well, it needs a GBA slot in general. And I technically have 2 that have that. My capture unit, because it's the original Fat DS, and then my DS Lite.
Oh shoot! If I ever like wanted to do that, so like let's play, I'll get a capture card that has that.
Well, honestly, at that point, if you just need the DS capture footage, and I would just do that, because I have it. So, you
Well,
would just
wanna,
be
like,
showing a random team that's not yours at that point. Wow, this is free. Just keep on giving me your parts. Stick to left. Oh, it's getting quiet. And there's more boulders. Oh, good. We just entered the asteroid belt. It's quiet. Too quiet. Be careful, it's a trap. Use bombs wisely. Try a somersault. Insert quote here.
Lester.
Oh, crap. Well, left was
You
bad.
went to Agrabah.
Oh my gosh! Freaking game packs.
We're finding everything but the way the Hollow Bastion. Like, seriously. Hollow Bastion's way over here. We keep on getting nowhere near it. I'm gonna try this one real quick while you're looking it up again. Knowing my luck, I gotta go back to the warp we were just in and just take a right instead of left. I feel like that's probably gonna be it. Well, at least good news is I'll find all the warps at other places.
Yeah.
Which really don't matter, but we're here anyways.
It says, after talking to Sid once more, District 1, leave Travis Town and head back beforehand, though. It's easy to do a little leveling up in Travis Town since the enemies you fought in the Bastion. To get to Hollow Bastion again, enter the new warp point that's appeared in Travis Town.
New warp point. Okay, so this is probably gonna fail as well, that's true. We'll go through all of it because there is no new warp point, at least from what I've seen. I'll go back and talk to Sid again just to be safe.
That's the case. You need to go back to.
Yeah, because I know we talked to him at the end of the last session, so it's weird to see that for some reason that warp isn't here.
I don't remember talking to Sid twice, so like, usually
Yes,
he gives
that's
it to you right in
weird.
the cutscene.
Maybe we remembered wrong. Maybe we had a Mandela effect.
Please. No.
Maybe we remembered Bernstein as I instead of I-E.
Or Skulltula, Skulltula, Jozo's Kozo, Tomato, Tomato.
I am so sorry, Lester. I'm not helping at all.
It's fine. I just really want to play Star Fox. I didn't tell you guys. I got to change the stream title name to Star Fox.
Star Fox. Star Fox.
It's technically Star Fox Adventures, but instead I'm just playing the R-Wing parts because that's the only parts people like. Well, back to Coliseum.
I don't understand what's wrong.
It's more or less people with strong opinions didn't like the game, so a lot of people were watching that and just thought, oh wait, that's normal drive, oops. But people just kind of fell into the bandwagon, like when JonTron made his video a couple years back saying, I don't like the game, most people just kind of said the same because popular opinion, must agree. Well, I don't really hear many people actually give a good solid reason besides it's not your traditional Star Fox game. I mean, I personally like it.
So, Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. Okay, get you.
It's basically the same situation, yeah. It has problems, don't get me wrong. I really like the game, but it does have problems. But you shouldn't discredit the whole game just because it's different. No, I guess we didn't talk to Sid twice, because I know I talked to him before the end of the last session. I made a point to do it. That's weird. I guess even though we saved, it didn't actually save that? There.
I'm not a Kingdom Hearts expert after all. I'm discrowning myself.
Throw it in the badge. You gotta put your keyblade at the counter.
I don't have a keyblade, but will a PS4 controller work?
Good enough.
Damn.
Yeah, there's the warp. Yeah, that's weird. Because I remember getting that text saying, oh yeah, it's probably good to revisit places. Like, I know I saved, so that's weird. Maybe I just didn't save without knowing it. Who knows? I would not be surprised if it was that.
I swore we talked to Sid already.
I could have swore I also saved. I mean, yeah, I did because I was in the shop. I don't normally go to the shop unless I'm ready to leave.
What the heck, then? What happened?
That's weird.
I'm so confused.
It was without weird stuff happening.
Can't agree with the robot. Hey, look, a black portal. You know it's significant when it's black and menacing.
Oh, look at the warp!
Yeah, that's what you want right there. Good lord.
Goodness gracious.
Okay, got none of that.
Alright, Discord, let's play this game.
Discord, stop being a bucket!
Do we actually need to go back to Sky?
Oh, I have no... I'll just call you on a cell phone before that one. That'll probably be more stable.
It's our internet, probably.
That's why I decided to kind of delay streaming until the better house. So
A better house?
I'm sorry. We get our
The house makes the internet.
I don't know.
Yeah, apparently.
Sorry.
Well, we'll put it this way. Unless we move into town, we're not going to have good internet.
Yeah, because the only thing I'm worried about for, like, at least if you want to try the streaming is the upload speed. If it's less than 1, then your stream is probably going to look like a potato. Like an actual potato.
Well, I guess. How do I check that?
Well, you usually just go to a website that has, like, the numbers, like speed test or something. I usually just use speed test on that, because it gives pretty accurate results. But there's a bunch of them out there now. You just run a speed test and it gives you your internet's upload and download speeds.
Which I know are...
I think this one proves the point.
Yeah.
Our upload is oh, that explains a lot.
I'm sorry.
At times like this, make you wish you had an actual turbo button that would zoom you to the rest of the level. I know there is a speed option that you can put on your gummy ship, but it's not really that fast, from what I've seen at least.
Yeah.
So, yeah, actual warp speed would be great.
Be much appreciated.
Use the boost to get through. I can't. Don't have boosters. Got giant tires though.
Use the boost to get through!
I mean, are you downloading anything on the...
I finished downloading
So
that
you
was the
did
only
buy
thing.
it?
Yeah, I did buy it. It was like $7, so.
I buy what exactly? Missed that.
I bought Okami.
Ah, okay.
Sorry! I bought Okami. That's what I said. Okami on Switch. That's what I bought. I said, why not? I know I have the game like on every other platform. I have it on PS3, I have it on PS2, I have it on Wii, and I have it on the PS4. I understand. I'm obsessed with the game. But you know what? I like it. So, I like Okami.
You're just playing on the perfect console in terms of everyone else. Blinded by nostalgia of
What?
Nintendo.
You found it!
Hey, it's a miracle.
I will
Let's let the world again get out of here. That'd be a problem.
call the Switch call the Switch a perfect console. That's stupid.
No, it's not. I hear some people do that. I'm like,
Switch-
why? It's not
The Switch is
even...
far from perfect.
It's only about a year old, guys. That doesn't make it perfect yet.
Now,
might,
is it one of my
might be a
favorites?
cool idea, but not perfect.
Is it one of my favorites? Yeah, it's one of my favorites. But I'm not gonna sit there and lie to you saying, what the It's perfect. There's plenty of things hindering it. One thing in particular is the fact that, you know, it could be possible bending. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. It's like Benkate all over again.
Bendgate.
Everyone remembers that fiasco from iPhones. Oh, let me buy this 1000 phone. And it bends in my hand like glue.
Yeah, now you can do the white trendies.
Yeah, so
Thankfully.
there's a lot here I can actually go ahead and check out.
Donald's staff is making Matt mad. Just by looking at it.
Well, you know what's funny? A lot of people were saying, well, I want Sora in Smash Brothers. I'm just like, you know, Sora's kind of a licensing nightmare, right?
Uh-huh. I mean, that's kind of like, I know people want him in, and it's a little more realistic now, but I still say that's why I don't think Gino's getting in. Because of the same reasons. It's a licensing nightmare.
I think Gino has a better... No, I don't think he's as bad. No.
He's not. Like, Sora's the worst because Disney's involved too.
Yeah, Disney's involved in this one.
Yeah, like Geno's worse only because like no one really knows who have full rights at this point. It's like somewhat in Nintendo, like maybe 10%, but most of it's Square. But it's very confusing. But at least he has a much better chance compared to, I think Disney and Square having rights to a character. That's next to impossible to get.
I really think if Geno is revealed for Smash Brothers, he needs to. I think Nintendo just needs to flat out just buy the rest of the rights.
Yeah.
There's Belle.
There's Belle and Beast. You get a special item from Belle here. And
it's nothing.
You just have to.
You cheaped out on me.
You have to talk to her.
Okay, another Keyblade. Is that any better than the one we just got? Let's see.
Yeah, it's a lot better.
Wow, it's funny. We just got Oathkeeper too. It's like, all right, thank you so much, Kyrie, but your Keyblade's a piece of crap. I'm gonna shelve it. Like, I love you, but this Keyblade sucks.
This Keyblade. That's my favorite Keyblade. There's you. Like, I think it's alright.
It's nice in design, that's for sure.
Okay, so since you gotta go back. Oh, actually, Lester. Unless that's afterwards. Is it afterwards, Amber?
What?
Was Aerith and Leon and all of them in that room too?
Well, we had them back in Traverse Town. I remember we seen all three of them back there. And that was after we warped out of here.
When you go into the keyhole here at Hollow Bastion, and then it's gonna make you come back out. When you come back out, Leon then will be there.
Outside. All right, never mind then. My bad. Getting a little ahead of myself.
Don't worry, I've been doing that this whole stream.
Still can't do anything with that. Interesting.
Does it nice?
Well,
I can't even target it.
The treasure thing?
Yeah. Wait, no, there you go. Now I got my targeting.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should be able to.
I couldn't target on it normally, but as soon as I target the switch to get out of here, then the targeting reticle appears on the chest. So that was a little weird. Like a roundabout way just to use gravity. Man, this looks weird because the rest of the game is in 60 frames, but I'm seeing that water shoot out at like 15. That looks so choppy. Weird side effect when you double the game's frame rate on PS4. I could have sworn I had this too. There we go.
There you go.
More doggies.
You found Dalmatian.
Found Dalmatians. Save the Frankers. Rest in peace, little buddy.
Like I said, little plushies. Like there probably will be one, or is one. I wouldn't be surprised.
Of Frankersy.
Would not be surprised. Actually, I already did all this. Let me just go this way. Too bad I don't have a double jump. I can get that chest. Just gonna ignore the fat man.
Ignore the fat man. Can you use the Inokami with the...
Probably.
Hey, stop that. We'll
Oh,
fly all
no.
the way over here and hope for the best. That's what I thought.
Falling. Oh, I remember. Remember what happens when you fall down. It's not pretty.
Oh yeah, because it's so much backtracking. cheese.
Yeah, I honestly think Gino if he has any shot of getting in Smash Brothers, it's this one.
Oops. Yeah, I still need Beast. I mean, I'm gonna be like brutally honest. Gino fans right now, I'm seeing a lot of like crap going on because of that. People are expecting him in like other characters. It's like the King K. Rool fans were back in like Smash 4 saying they better put it in. It's like a lot of demands. Like, guys, stop.
I know. You have to ignore those people.
Oh, I do. But it's like, guys,
honestly,
calm down.
They're more than just nothing more than just spoiled brats. It's honestly.
Oh yeah. Like, man, I can't believe how many words I have to mute on Twitter. Each day it grows.
Well, it's stupid. Like honestly, I don't expect Gino, but he's a high
Yeah, what he said.
Predictions like if there's like I feel like he's possible this time.
I feel mainly just because of the costume from the last game. It makes somewhat sense because they had at least some rights to put him in via costume. Like, that's better than they've ever gotten with the character in anything. I mean, the closest besides that is obviously the Virtual Console releases, but that's kind of one of those subjective things. Like, oh yeah, you can put it on there because our game gets more money. So it's a little bit easier to get away with.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even have a chance.
But,
Jeez.
like...
I was just trying to use stop.
Oops. Well...
At least it's like right here, so it really does not matter. I just want this one chest. Mistakes were made.
But I don't expect it. I'd like to, but if they don't get in, I'm not gonna be upset about it at all.
Yeah.
I'm not promised
I'm excited
anything.
for the game, but I swear this fan base is really like, turning me off of the hype. It's sad because I'm seeing way too much bickering and demanding and people eating and breathing only this. Like, it's honestly getting me sick of it. Like, I posted that a couple days on Twitter because that's all I see anymore. Every day. And it's like, guys, I'm really excited, but dear God, calm down. Calm down a bit. Take it down a notch.
I'm getting bored with people all the time. It's starting to get really boring.
Yeah, see what I mean? Because half of these are like, I'm seeing a lot of predictions of like things that make literally no sense and will never happen. Because it's a popular topic, so let's jump in.
Is when people predict Banjo, I'm legit like upset with people saying Banjo-Kazooie's gonna be in Smash Bros. No, he's not. Stop.
Yeah, like that's never gonna really happen because that's a licensing problem on its own.
No. Banjo-Kazooie's not gonna get in Smash Brothers. Yeah, Phil Spencer said it's okay, but you know what?
He doesn't know the rights of the character, though.
Well, not only that, it's just like, of course you would want him in Smash Brothers. That's good. That's good advertising for the Xbox brand.
Yeah, and that's another reason why it really won't happen. Like, it's not gonna be easy to get the rights, but getting the rights to a character that's for your competition doesn't really make much sense. Like, even if it could, it wouldn't really be a good business move.
No, it doesn't. It would not be a good business. So no, I don't think they're gonna put Banjo-Kazooie. And you know what? They haven't put many Western-developed characters in Smash Bros. That's another thing people need to consider.
Most of them are Japanese-based, so I don't see that happening for that reason too.
Now, according to the roster, the way it is now, there's only 3 characters out of 70-some-odd characters. Like, there's 3 characters: Diddy Kong, King K. Rool, and Dark Samus. Those are the only characters that are made by Western developers. Not saying that it's impossible for them to add Western developed characters.
And honestly, that honestly, I'm gonna just say barely counts only because Nintendo owns those characters. So that's one thing. People are expecting a third party that they don't even have rights to. That's even harder. They can at least contact the people who made these ones. Like, hey, can we put them in? Oh wait, we own them. So you don't even need to say yes, and we can easily do it.
Yeah, it's just like, honestly, people, the Banjo-Kazooie fans, I'm just like, guys, you have to just get yourselves.
Yeah, like the biggest ones that are annoying me are the Geno and Banjo-Kazooie fans, because Geno one that people were bitching, saying like, I'm expecting it. It's like, that's not how you honor a character to get in. That's stupid.
I
And then the
think
Banjo one's only
I
because
like
it's kind of the same, but on a more unrealistic approach.
I think, am I gonna be mad if? And I know fans should be that way. Honestly, like it irritated me. One thing that irritated me more than anything was the fact that people were legit upset that Shovel Knight was an assist trophy. I was like, are you freaking kidding me?
Yeah, like that's my biggest problem right now. It's like, this is why I don't really have much hype going with the fan base. I'm just only watching the announcements and I barely want to talk about it anymore. Because it's like everyone gets super upset for no reason. Like, why? Just a game, guys. Calm down.
Yeah, and it's like, I'm gonna be honest with you, Sakurai doesn't owe you anything.
No.
He doesn't. So, people saying, well, I expect this. I'm gonna be mad if it isn't this.
Yeah, it's like, honestly, like, the Smash 4 hype was way better only because, at least at the time, people weren't as demanding. Now it's like, you better put it in, otherwise I'm gonna make death threats. Like, why? Like, it's been really bad this time around because people have been more agitated and violent acting.
Yeah, well, that's because it's just the internet is just bad.
I mean, times change as well as the
there's
people. People are just more aggressive nowadays, which is really the problem.
Well, you know what irritates me too? That, like, if I was Sakurai, if this was just me, I'd never put Waluigi in after this. Like, this would be...
he probably has no intentions because of this now either. I mean, when people come up to him and make death threats saying, I want the character in, otherwise I'll do this, that doesn't encourage him to do something. That just encourages him to stay away from it.
Yeah.
So, that didn't help at all. And that's what I'm saying. Like, this time it's more toxic than it was, at least for the Smash 4 days of hype. Even for DLC, it was, like, better than this, which is so weird. Just people get super aggressive for the past couple years in a bad way.
I mean, I think it makes sense. Like, I obviously want Isaac in Smash Brothers. I honestly do.
And honestly, the next big Nintendo character I can see is probably him. Because he's one of the only other ones left that they haven't put in that Nintendo owns rights to.
And not only that, he's highly requested, too.
Oh, yeah. So it makes the most sense if there was going to be another main Nintendo character, it'd probably be him. Because he's been in the game a few times thanks to assist trophies and just normal trophies. Nintendo owns the rights. He's the only real one left for big name Nintendo that hasn't had a series represented. So it would make sense to be a full-blown character this time.
I saw this one video about the leak. It was anytime I see a leak video, I don't believe it whatsoever. But I saw this one leak that said that Isaac and Felix are not going to be in Smash Brothers because
that's
I told them in because they don't want the series revived. I was like, excuse me.
That's not a leak, that's an opinion. And that's what I'm talking about right now. Like, this is why the Smash hype for me isn't as real, because a lot of people are trying to make clickbaity ideas just to get the attention because it's a hot topic right now. So people are making really weird opinions that don't make any sense, but it's something that's hot right now, so let's just mask it as a character prediction or rumor. It's stupid.
It is stupid. What are you talking about? I said, how would you know that? How would you know that being the reason? They don't ever talk about why they cut someone. Except, years later down the line. Or, after the announcement's already been made.
Pretty much.
How would you know that? How would you know that Camelot doesn't want the series revived?
Plus, why would it be their decision to not have a character in? Because it'd be, I don't want my series revived. That makes no sense. Because Sakurai would put plenty of dead characters in games, and they haven't had something for years. Like Ice Climbers, Kid Icarus, although that's kind of an exception since he wanted to make a game anyways. But Rob the Robot is a big one that never actually had a game. He's just a peripheral. So it doesn't matter. It's just putting a character in because he wants it. That's it.
And not only that, freaking King K. Rool himself is a good example of this.
Yeah, he hasn't been actually seen since technically Mario Super Sluggers on Wii, I think.
Yeah, a game.
Which was a 2007 baseball game. And before that, it was DK64. Which was 1999.
No, it wasn't. It was Donkey Kong King of Swing.
Oh, I didn't even know he was in that.
He was in that one. But you know, it's just like, when people give like reasons like that, I'm just like, how do you know this?
Yeah, so this is what I've been kind of saying.
That's
Like
the
right
biggest red
now,
flag.
right now is like one of the worst times to like build up a hype train for this because there's a lot of people coming out with weird statements or very opinionated rumors that they're just trying to make sound like facts. And it's just pretty terrible, not gonna lie.
I mean, my predictions list, and like I said, it doesn't have to be this way. I'm not going to be upset if it doesn't go my way that I want. I don't care. I'm happy the fact that we got pretty much every character. We got so many characters in this game. I'm excited for that, just that reason.
Like, honestly, the only character I have left to ask for is Shantae. That's it. Like, nothing else I really can ask for because everything else has really been met. Maybe Shadow's an Echo Fighter, but like that's such like a minor extra thing at this point.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing really else to add.
I see Isaac being in Smash Brothers. I see, there's been kind of rumors going around the Skull Kid might be, and that I was like, okay, I can see Skull Kid. I can also see, like, Dixie Kong still. Yeah. I can see... But other than that, like, those are like newcomers that I just think that I do any more third-party characters myself. Besides Shido, you know, it's kind of like the only exception. I don't
Which
really
is like, it's weird because it can almost be like a Xenoblade thing where he's not like full-on third-party. Since Nintendo can kind of have some rights in the character, they just don't have full rights.
Yeah. I don't think that. I think being engaged and being revealed. I don't like the third parties. I don't even know what third party they could ask. Like Rayman's the only one that can come to mind.
Yeah, honestly, that's it. But even then, if they didn't put Rayman in, I honestly wouldn't lose sleep over it.
I wouldn't.
Like apparently
lose sleep.
some other people would, which is very confusing.
Yeah, I don't understand. Like those are the only ones. Fucking knows about it, and maybe Street Fighter. But other than that, no, I don't see anything else really. I don't think that there might be a surprise in it. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Okay, I'm wrong. I don't care. I don't care if I'm wrong because I've been wrong before. So
I mean, most people thought this was going to be a port, so yeah, we kind of all were wrong in a way.
There's still it is a port. I'm like, really?
Like how? There's so many there's so many new options and features at this point. How does that make it a port? It's not even an enhanced port like you can say Mario Kart 8 Deluxe where everything was the same but battle mode was entirely new. It's like not even like that. Like everything about this is brand new.
That's like, okay, alright. If that's the case, then Majora's Mask is a port of Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, if you want to go that technical. Like, come on. It's weird to hear people still say that.
Let's say that. I still don't understand. It's fun. Like, this is why we're talking about how it's so stilted.
Yeah,
like, where they're coming up with these ideas.
Like, this is such a weird hype time because there's a lot of good things coming out of it, but most of it's kind of, honestly, garbage.
The only
There's a lot of people are getting a little too demanding.
There you go, Lester.
Yeah, I seen this at the first place. Like, all right, let's just fly this way.
The only person I can really I enjoy listening to Smash speculations for is a user by the name of Relaxalax. I don't know if you ever heard of him.
No, the name doesn't sound familiar to me.
He did a bunch of video series called Know Your Moves, where he goes over like the history of like the moves, where the move sets come from.
It's like no way up out of here. I just literally have to fall. This sucks.
Yeah.
Well, suicide. Well, at least it's not that far. It's like
I'm
right
sorry
here.
I got on this topic. I'm sorry I got
No,
on
that's
this
alright,
topic.
because honestly, I don't mind talking like Smash with friends. It's honestly like a lot of other people like online. When I usually get that question anymore, I'm like, not much to say. Because it's weird. There's like a lot more demands instead of requests people have now, which is kind of getting in my nerves. Which is kind of why I muted like a lot of the Smash stuff people have been saying, like those hot words on Twitter at least, because it's, I'll look at it my own, but man, I don't want to live, breathe, and eat Smash Brothers. There's other things I kind of like to know about and talk about, like for example,
I'm really excited for it. It's just
there's only so much you can say.
I'm kind of getting a little bit aggravated with some of the ridiculous requests people are saying. Like, let's make, like, people still want Goku. So I'm like, why are you still wanting Goku? It doesn't even
make sense.
It doesn't even make sense. That's one reason why too. A lot of people like Banjo-Kazooie is kind of one of those too. People like saying, well, he's got a possibility. I said, he's got about as much possibility as Nathan Drake getting in Smash Bros. Yeah,
right. I mean,
that's about how much realistic.
I mean, that'd be interesting, but I doubt that's ever going to happen, kind of scenario.
Yeah. Banjo-Kazooie's got the chance as getting in Smash Brothers as freaking Nathan Drake. And, you know, I know that's gonna upset a lot of people hearing that, but it's just like, you have to also get real. Like, Banjo-Kazooie, the only time he was ever able to get in Smash Brothers was Melee, and he wasn't even in.
Yeah, because that was like, what, a year or two before Rare pretty much was done with Nintendo because of the buyout?
Awesome. Yeah.
So, yeah, not really much left for them.
That was Banjo-Kazooie's only chance. Melee. And unfortunately that didn't happen. So, I mean, Nintendo did wrong too. They should have just bought Rare back when it happened. But you know what?
I had the exam prompt up, guys, come on. Dang, blockers. Chest block. But no, like I said, it's like pretty much, I don't mind talking about one once in a while, but it's like every day. Like I see people's like, man, I'm excited because this stage is back. Like, cool. But that's not going to get me super excited. Like, I just see that as like, oh, cool. That's about it. Because I pay attention to a lot of other news things. Like the biggest one that is rumored right now, which I don't like the idea of it, of the new Super Mario Bros. U port to Switch. I'm like, why? No one cares about the new series anymore, so why port the Wii U game that some people only cared about, and that's it. It's kind of a weird business decision, to be honest.
I was a little bit... I wasn't in a very good mood when I made it the other day. I wasn't in a very good mood. And you know what? I'm okay with Nintendo doing ports. I don't care. You know, it's
honestly,
their
decision. I don't mind ports either, but it's just like some ports honestly don't really make much sense, and that's one of them. Because, for example, if they port that over, the 5th player thing is completely removed. They can't replicate that. Because you need to have a touchscreen for a separate player, so that won't work. But more or less, the biggest reason why I think that's a dumb idea is because it's going to be overpriced. No one's going to want to buy that game for more than 40, and you know Nintendo's routine, it's going to be 60. And that's a problem, because not many people like the new series anymore. They're sick of it.
But Lester's gonna include Super Luigi U.
Yeah, but you can buy that now, new on the Wii U for like $20 for both of the games. I bought it for $20. So yeah, it doesn't really hold up nowadays. It's like why a lot of people got upset with Tropical Freeze, which I honestly couldn't really argue the price on that one as well, because yeah, it's a great port, but the problem was it was a little overpriced.
Okay,
so if you don't own it, sure, go for it. Otherwise, you may want to skip if you have access to a Wii U because it's cheaper there.
There's the Disney princesses you can talk to.
Yeah, it's good to talk to them.
Gone.
But would you answer them? That's the thing. Lester
he was swallowed whole. Whoops. Oh well.
You're not supposed to. You're not supposed to know this until the second game, but there's actually like 3 anthems.
I mean, this series is very confusing enough. Let's just add multiple of the same people. Why not?
So that's why I was saying which anthem is. Oh, there's Jasmine. Jasmine's okay. And
remember when all our stories were lighthearted and not evil? Yeah, me too. Now we're just gonna talk about darkness.
Darkness, 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 darkness.
Sonic?
Yeah.
What are you...
I just... yeah, I kind of agree with you, Lester. It's just like, I like listening to speculations, but only when there's like educated speculations.
Yeah, and even then, honestly,
Not
the
like-
speculations I'm getting kind of tired of for that reason, because most of them are not educated. Most of them are just, here's my opinion. Why? Because I think it's a good idea. Which makes no sense in hindsight. Okay, what? Stop.
There's
Just
a bunch
stop.
of treasure.
Yeah, but I gotta kill these guys first, because they're blocking my axe to them.
Yeah, you gotta kill them.
There you go.
I thought for a sec I was gonna go out the door, and that would've sucked. Hey, Harper Kirby, how you doing? I'm doing good myself. Thanks for asking.
Kill it.
Get down. Get
Get
down,
down.
seriously.
Get down.
It's the
He
only
likes
guy really
floating.
left, too. Besides this one wizard, but this guy doesn't matter. He's just sitting there. Alright, good. Now you're coming down the ground.
Let's hope you don't.
Ah, there he goes. At least teleport that. Yeah, there you go. Teleport
Yeah,
back to
he
the
did.
ground. It's good with me.
There we
Alright,
go.
please tell me. Nope, never mind. I was gonna say, is that a heavy one so I can open a box?
Yeah, I'm here, Hyper Kirby. How you doing?
Goofy's about to die.
You goofy
Yeah, I
dude.
mean, that's the skin off my bones because they always die. But I'm almost dead too, so that'd be bad.
Well,
This guy's not
usually
even
Goofy's
walking,
pretty-
he's just sliding.
Goofy's usually pretty good about his own, but Donald, you know, obviously.
Yeah, Donald never really focuses on his own health.
And Donald's down. Not surprised.
Man, I didn't realize, but one of these guys' shield burst attacks is like more than half my health. That hurts. Holy crap, seriously, that hurts.
If you get.
Wow, that was a weird sound effect, 'cause normally it's only robotic. This time, this sounded like you
Lester?
shut the front door.
Lester!
I'm working on it. I suck at
Okay.
menuing.
Oh, that was gonna
Dang it.
happen.
You know what I really hate? Real-time menuing. It's the worst. And that's
I hate-
why.
I just hate real time in general. I wish, like, when I bring up a menu, it
Honestly, when it comes to combat, I don't mind real-time. I prefer real-time combat compared to turn-based.
I
Because,
don't-
personally, to me, turn-based
What's wrong with
combat's
them?
kind of boring after a bit. Because this is a little more strategic, but the menuing is a whole different story. I like to be able to pause and then
When
use
I open
something.
a menu, I expect the game to be paused. I don't know. I don't like.
Yeah,
real
like
time
that's my bigger
stuff.
issue. Because I can't really look at that and look at the enemies trying to kill me. It's kind of impossible.
Oh,
Oh, come on.
yeah. I'm gonna get back for everything. I've been recording some episodes of Twilight Princess. I've been kind of going through a lot, and I'm taking a break right now. Essentially,
Yeah, like I'm
have-
pretty much getting off a break for the same reason. Sometimes you just need a break.
I have 2 more videos of Metroid Prime I still gotta upload before I go back to Twilight Princess. I've recorded quite a bit of Twilight Princess. So, I'm also considering.
Thanks, Donald. I just healed
yeah.
myself, but sure, you can heal me too.
I also got to do like a little video update because I'm planning on changing some things on how videos are presented in the future. Like I'm really taking consideration of like doing thumbnails and stuff now. And
Support me
not
now
only
on
that, I'm doing
Patreon. Donate at the $5 tier, you get nothing. But honestly, that's probably a good idea. Just at least it always helps once in a while, like rebranding yourself, because it makes you feel like it's
really
like almost a fresh start in a way,
Yeah, I'm
without just
really
having to
starting
like take down stuff. It's like less work.
I'm starting to. I really kind of want to start doing like more for professional stuff for YouTube because one thing I did with Metroid Prime in particular, differently started doing Twilight Princess was like doing more like what are those called? Like little slates that come up like on collectibles, collecting collectibles.
Oh yeah, that kind of thing. Yeah, I know what you mean.
You do that.
I used to do that when I first started, so it's like a nice little touch. It's very time consuming, that's for sure.
I know, but
But if you can do it, then props to you for that. I tried for a bit, it just didn't work for my channel. That was the only problem, because I couldn't keep up with it. I made too many errors.
yeah. Okay, this weapon is Oblivion.
Weapon.
This is a very good keyblade.
Not really.
Thing is, though,
It's worse than my rose.
Yeah, yeah, that's the thing. I was about ready to get to that. I said, yeah, for some reason, the Divine Rose is a little bit stronger than Oblivion. But I think if I remember correctly, PS2 is the strongest keyblade next to the Ultimate Weapon. I don't know why it got the downgrade in the final.
That kind of feels weird to get a downgrade in the definitive version, but whatever, sure.
I don't know why, but yeah, like the Divine Rose is a lot stronger than Oblivion. Alright, so now we're back in here. You gotta go.
Yeah, now we
this.
can actually do something with this, because before we couldn't because, you know, Heartless.
Oh, speaking of Heartless,
Yeah, one giant sucker over here.
get used to this guy. You're gonna be seeing him a lot in game.
Yeah, this enemy comes.
Well, man, if I wish I knew going into this fight, I would have got actual weapons on me, and I would have restocked my items. This is pretty terrible.
It's okay.
I'll at least work up for that summon.
You know what his weak point is already.
Oh yeah, thanks targeting.
There you go. There you go.
Get on the behemoth!
Have you heard about the IGN employee plagiarizing reviewing Boomstick? Yeah. Oh man, that's like a whole rabbit hole story.
All over YouTube. That's
Oh,
like
did you?
hot
How about
story
the
of month.
development for it? Like, did you actually hear that everything that he wrote for IGN was taken down? Because basically everything was plagiarized.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's because more and more stories were coming out that he didn't just plagiarize that Boomstick Gaming's review of Dead Cells. He plagiarized like so much other stuff. Like there was a Fire Emblem Warriors review he plagiarized. There was a
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that one too.
plagiarized. There was so much he plagiarized. It was ridiculous. I was just like, dude, like I understand, you know, life's hard, especially if you're
But that's still no excuse to plagiarize. Like, that's
That's
the
not a-
first thing they teach you, is to not plagiarize.
yeah, that's not
Cite
that's
your
not
work. If you're gonna use someone else's as a reference before maybe even citing it, then, you know, actually change words and make it your own statement.
Oh, you're using Mushu. You're
Yeah.
using Mushu. Okay, cool.
I
Yeah,
love
the
his
most menacing.
All he does is he shoots fire.
I mean, that works for me.
Mushu
but-
is awesome though.
Yeah, it's just that story was just I couldn't believe like there was so much stuff and like it's so stupid because in his like little apology video he mentioned he's like you know you can't find anything on me. I'm
Yeah,
clean. And then
no,
it was
he
like,
challenged the writer of Kotaku, like one of the most like respected writers in gaming journalism. Like, yeah, find more dirt on me, and it was super easy to do because everything he wrote was plagiarized.
Facts. I hate the news. You said this is one of the most respectable. I was like,
Well, you know what I mean, like in terms of other journalists.
He's the guy that wrote that saying. He's the guy that wrote the article about the 3DS games are such a waste.
Yeah, like
on
he's just kind
3DS.
of not
he's that
the
guy.
smartest.
No, I don't. His opinions, I don't really take.
Yeah.
He's kind of.
Don't worry about the one hint, Hyper Kirby. I don't mind hints every once in a while. More or less the hints and spoiler thing is in the stream titles to make sure we don't have randoms come in the streams and backseat, because that happens a lot. That happened to me all the time, like Super Mario Odyssey, so that's pretty much why I just kind of made it a thing to put in the stream title, just to be safe.
Giving tips every now and then is okay.
Oh yeah.
Just
It's like if you like have to say like
not
every single thing you do, then that's a whole different story. Like
if he's not playing up to someone's standards.
Like
and
that's kind of
they're-
what happened actually during the Ocarina of Time stream last week for Allison. Like honestly, there was one guy in that stream that was getting kind of on my nerves because every time he turned around, he was saying how to do this and that. That was the definition of backseating, and I don't like when people do that.
That's the thing. She's played the game. She's beaten the game countless times.
And just
You know,
because
but-
someone was having a hard time with one thing, it's like, now you're doing it wrong. You gotta do this, this, this. Like, that's backseating. Stop.
Well, I can tell you right now that, like, you remember that one mini game in Twilight Princess where you have to shoot the bomb arrows on the pots?
Oh yeah.
4 times. Every now and then, I mess up and I make like 27. I get to not 27. I would get to like 24. I was like, dude, are you freaking kidding me? I was like, I'm just getting unlucky. Sometimes you just are just not lucky at all.
Yeah.
Like, it's not that I don't know how to play. It's just like I don't. I'm just not.
Yeah, I mean that's been her problem in the streams too, because she keeps on failing the Gerudo archery game, and it's just because, like, if you guys haven't played the Virtual Console version of Ocarina of Time, then you don't understand it. But the Virtual Console version of that game is really hard to aim because of the dead zone being messed up. It's like 40% of the stick isn't used, so it's really hard to be accurate in like archery games, for example. So it's so hard to get to the 1500 in Gerudo archery because you can barely aim. Every time you want to, you overshoot.
Hyper Kirby, I don't talk to her anymore, so I can't answer your question. I haven't talked to her in years. So.
Same. Wow, okay, I just kind of clipped through him for a second. That was interesting. At least mom was back.
You're doing.
Like, honestly, this is smooth.
On this rough.
Yeah, he's dead now, so
okay.
Don't worry about it.
There you go.
It's okay, Hyper Kirby. You didn't know.
Omega Arts. Awesome. Alright, see, you're gonna leave here now, and then you're gonna run into Leon in the group, so you've got a couple cutscenes coming up.
Omega Arts is actually a very good equipable item. I'd really suggest putting it.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna look at that the next time we get control back. Hey, we should see like Keyhole, but first, talk to friends.
See, I'm giving hints, but I'm not, like, giving them every so
You're
often.
not telling what to do here.
Well, basically,
Like,
yeah.
I've been playing the stream trying to let him figure out where to go.
Because that was the
Yeah,
whole
he
purpose
fought
of starting this to begin with. Like, it was the ride I wanted to have with you guys in general. Because, well, for starters, you guys originally got me the game on PS3. So that kind of made sense. And two, it's more or less because it helps have some guidance in a game like this. And I don't mind, like, unless I say stop, I don't mind, honestly, when it comes to that. I just don't say,
like I said,
spoilers,
mostly
the final
like
boss is
Livestream.
Anthem. I was like, what? Okay, now you're just going too far. Also, Anthem's not even out yet.
Anthem. Oh, it was EA all along. He was the final boss.
Oh,
the
man.
Grease.
Loot boxes with a final box. Man, I can never beat that one. It just costs too much money.
But, like, last stream, I was given a lot of and it's been a hard part in Hollow. But this stream, I'm kind of letting you kind of figure out everything on your own now that you've been to Hollow Bastion at least once.
You know what? You don't need our help, Lester, because you know why? You beat Riku 2 the first time without even our help.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
And this is when I forgot to equip the glide ability.
Yeah, and
so
you
it was
didn't even
rough.
have the glide ability equipped, so I was like, okay, dude, you're fine.
No, really though, I'm still proud of you beating him your first time.
I was legit shocked because I came so close to death like 5 different times.
Wait, this company. You can't skip this cutscene? That's weird.
You probably can, but honestly,
I've
I haven't
never-
seen it. Like, look.
Well,
Oh, no, you can't.
You can't skip this cutscene. That's weird.
Because it is main
Wow.
plot story.
I
Like,
guess.
it really is main
That
plot
still
story.
is weird only because pretty much all the cutscenes in Final Mix you could skip, even if it's plot related. Because they just, if you've seen it before, like, here, get a move on. That felt weird.
Do I know?
Nope, you don't.
Don't? No, I don't think I've ever heard of him.
I have.
Okay, there
Have
go.
you?
You're back.
He's
I
a
never heard
dick.
of
He's a
Everflow.
He's a dick.
What'd he do?
Oh, he's biased against women.
Oh, my favorite YouTubers.
Also,
Oh, the misogynist ones. Okay, well,
But-
Hey, here's a whole screen of women.
no. Hold on. Here's the thing. There's a YouTuber named Everglow that the same way. That's a glum way like that.
okay, well.
Like Everglow doesn't say it, but behind the scenes.
So basically, what I'm getting from the weird connection is, it's
Oh my
just-
gosh.
it's like strongly implied when he talks, basically.
Well, I was saying, he's kind of a dick against women, and it's funny because his username is Everglow. There's also the exact same way.
Wait, who? Because again, cut out on that one.
Acid Glow.
Like, you know, you're dropping acid. Acid glow. That one.
I mean, that makes sense.
He's currently doing a Kingdom Hearts timeline project. I could tell you a lot of the timeline that happens. I mean, Birth by Sleep's the first one. Takes place 10 years. Fourth takes place Birth by Sleep in first game. And like ends with like the ending of first game. Then there's the first game. Then there's Chain of Memories, and 358 over half days occurs around the same time as Chain of Memories. Then there's 2. Then after 2 is Coded. Then after Coded is Dream Drop Distance. Then after Dream Drop Distance is 3, right? Yeah. Oh, then the key games, the mobile games, those take place by sleep.
Yeah, it's still weird to me how the mobile games are technically in the canon. It's like, why? You have a very confusing storyline. Let's just add mobile games that a lot of people probably won't play into the main story. Like, what? Why?
I think that's pretty much the timeline in a nutshell. I know that, like, Chain of Memories and 358 I know that much. And
okay, I'm gonna definitely
0.2 take.
Change something here, because honestly, these random stutters making almost half your words unaudible right now, which is really
I'm sorry.
bad. I don't know why it's happening tonight.
It's my internet. My internet's... Okay. Alright.
So that should hopefully be better. I'm just turning down like the screen sharing quality. Because
Okay.
yeah, like honestly, right now we're getting the red bar.
Yeah, don't worry about...
Yep, there it goes.
Hold on, if 144p, I'll be alright.
Alright, so I'll at least resave here. And let's go put out a fire on a Keyblade hole. That's the wrong way.
That's the wrong way. But I'm pretty sure, like... I mean, I'll tell you what...
Okay, no, I was going the right way, but... I'm almost getting turned around just because of the fact that I keep on forgetting that before getting to that main room, you actually have to go through a little elevator lift area.
The Kingdom Hearts timeline isn't as confusing as Zelda timeline.
Well,
Zelda
yeah,
timeline.
that timeline, it's still getting reshuffled around.
No,
like every
the
couple months or so.
timeline's not confusing, but the
story's
story is different.
Yeah, I'm about to say the story itself is the biggest problem I've seen with Kingdom Hearts. Like, no one understands what goes on in most games.
Alright. You sealed the castle question. You sealed it. You're done with Hollow Bastion.
Alright, well, we're out of here.
Did you not watch the cutscene where Sora he sealed it?
I did, but at the same... Well, no. I don't even remember at this point. See, I was dealing with the tech things.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, he sealed it.
Well, he sealed it. I just missed it. But he sealed it.
I strongly would suggest you go back to the library.
Alright, well, I have a good idea to do this because honestly, I really don't feel like walking. So we're gonna take a shortcut.
He's gonna jump off the cliff again.
No, better yet.
Oh, he's gonna teleport.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
we're gonna use the gummy method. This will be way easier, to be honest.
Look at my speedrun stats, yo. Look at my speedrun strats. You use the... Yeah, the Kingdom Hearts timeline isn't as confusing as like some games are. Some games have a ridiculous time. I don't even know. Like one game in particular, BioShock 2. I can't even tell if that game takes place before BioShock 1 or after BioShock.
Well, some games just aren't really clear about it. That's what can you even do in here? Oh, you. Hey, Tifa.
Yeah. No, it's not Tifa. That's Yuffie.
Move. I played Final Fantasy, not. Need to at one point.
That's you. Tifa doesn't come until it's set. You want to talk to Aerith. Aerith has something.
Yeah, I'm just
for
trying
you.
to see
She's
if we can
down here.
find her before jumping. Where are we dropping?
Yo,
drop by Leon.
Yeah, that's probably the best idea.
I got the Kingdom
Hey,
Hearts
Squall,
expansion.
it's Leon now.
Like, where are we dropping?
Can you just stop that, please?
Here you are.
I told you to drop by Leon for a reason. I don't want to read.
Got Ansem report 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh no. you
Here's the
didn't.
rest of them, aka like a lot of unordered books. Hopefully you have the rest.
Actually, Lester, go back and talk to her again.
Oh, wait, there's more.
That wasn't really the item. That wasn't the item I wanted to.
I have a bunch of books. Get out of here. Okay,
Wait.
nothing.
Do you have
Just
to talk
books.
to Leon again?
Oh,
Oh, hey,
you have to talk to
there it
her
is.
twice to get Kira. That's weird.
That's so weird. I forgot that you had to do that.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was a
God.
little confusing,
There you
not
go.
gonna lie.
Their cure is the highest tier now. So.
Yeah, so now I can actually heal myself. We're pretty much full.
Okay. So now that you've done with Hollow Bastion, you can go to the final world right now. But I really suggest because you almost got one-shotted by some enemies in Hollow Bastion. In case you haven't realized.
Yeah, I mean,
So-
the shield guys, for example, were one of the worst.
I would
there's a
strongly
lot that's
suggest
open.
going to the Olympus Coliseum and kind of grinding there a little bit.
Oh, we gotta do the challenges anyway, so why not?
Yeah, so why don't you do that?
Fine, do something about this white Trinity. It's been telling us pretty much the whole game. That's probably no better than what we found. Yeah, well, it's better by like 3 points in strength, but I may want to keep the MP because Donald's
keep-
terrible for strength.
I don't really focus on power for Donald.
Yeah,
Too
I mean,
much.
it's honestly
Yeah,
not
he's
very
not
much of a
much of a
need
target.
just because he's not the greatest for power. He dies in like 3 hits most of the time anyways, so he never gets to attack.
You know what Yellow Trinity is?
Yes, now I do, because I'm used to doing the Coliseum before I do the Hollow Bastion stuff. You're gonna get Yellow Trinity unlocked here.
Oh, okay. So he
Also,
does
I just
Yellow
have to go through
Trinity.
Coliseum for it. All right,
Because
well,
I was thinking,
convenient.
it's like, he should have got Yellow Trinity before he should have got White Trinity.
I don't remember doing any of these,
You haven't.
You don't
Yeah.
unlock them though.
so we'll probably just gotta start at Phil.
Yeah, that's a good start.
Just start at Phil Cut.
There is some that will have like what do you call it? Now my brain just went and shut itself down on the thought.
I just love when that happens.
I swear I was going somewhere with this.
What's my name again?
Yeah, for real.
I hate when I get brain farts.
Some of them will have a time limit. That's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But-
So far, we're not into that, so we're good.
I'm gonna tell you right now, those are like the ones that suck the most. This is
I
kind
can kind of understand that one. Time limits are always tough to deal with in a game. Oh, good. All of them basically fly but the monkey. This is gonna be a pain.
We named the monkey Fly.
I can't believe the monkey's like one of the only ones that's still not even hit once yet. That was a little weird. Get out of here.
Yeah. You have a Divine Rose, which honestly, Divine Rose probably one of the stronger Keyblades you'll have unless you want to grind for Ultimate Weapon.
Yeah, which you probably don't want to do only because that's going to take a long time to do. I mean, obviously, if I did something like that, it'd be off stream, but even then, that'd probably be like after this playthrough's done. Because we're mainly wanting to show off like a lot of the side stuff if we're doing extra things like the secret bosses and the final mech stuff. And legs! This guy skipped Torso Day.
That guy was all leg
Thanks.
day.
Yeah, basically. I like how when you just destroy one of the feet, it just kind of disappears out of existence. Not even transition, it just pops out. Stop stealing my credit, Donald. What are you doing? You're not even doing anything. You're like whacking someone with a stick?
Like, I did it! No, you didn't. You didn't do it at all.
Oh, good. Everyone flies. I don't want to use magic with these guys because that's like half of the spells are kind of immune. Fire and thunder. Two of my really good far away ones, not worth.
Save the magic.
I'm trying to mostly save it for healing.
Well, yeah, but...
And maybe a Sonic every once in a while, but like healing prioritizing.
Hey, leveled up. Max HP increase.
Honestly, it's also quicker, which is why I've been doing basically the whole game, but it's quicker just to attack when you jump. Because you don't really have much cooldown when you swing your keyblade like this. So it's just easier to attack things by just swinging in the air. He just wants to show off that .001 chance half, doesn't he?
I still can't believe you did that. I'm still...
It just happened, man. I don't know how, but it just happened.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay, we'll just be beating up monkeys.
Just gonna be beating on the monkey.
You ain't gonna miss nothing.
Not
You
really.
know the way.
That's the power of the Keyblade.
Oh, good. This guy skipped leg day. Just floating hands. Oh man, where's the head? We can have Nintendo's favorite boss. Floating heads and hands.
Do you recognize his form though a little bit? Like,
Yeah, a little bit. So I kind of have a feeling what we're gonna fight is the actual boss for all this, or at least this cup.
Kinda.
Yeah, we're
That's
spending
all
a
I can remember.
flashback from the Travers.
Yep. That was the boss. Now you're just fighting his body parts.
That's where they go. They just get auctioned off at the Coliseum.
That's the power of the Keyblade.
Makes sense, right?
Don't know where else we're going, so why not? I just can't wait until we just fight the chest and just ground pounds you. Because it can't do anything else to the chest. What do you expect? Hate when you miss out on the targeting system. You have to like reselect through everyone. So I went one too many.
Yeah. I wish they would have fixed that in the HD port.
Yeah, because they're using a D-pad for the menuing, but honestly, if you could have used like the left or right D-pad to also change your targeting, that would have been great. These guys are
Did
gonna
you
have
freeze
like a
them or did
massive
Donald?
headache. Donald did.
Okay, I was gonna say, I know you didn't.
Yeah, I'm not gonna waste on stop. Half the time, it doesn't really help me. Alright, well, we're missing everything but the torso and the head now.
Wait for it.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it. I know it's coming. Those ports have to go somewhere.
So you can tell the Coliseum's a lot of fun, right?
Yeah. You like enemy gauntlets? Well, I got enemy gauntlets for you. I would love to see Donald after he kills something in this game with his fists. It would not work. Hey, there's the torso.
You found it! Kinda.
Oh, I was about ready to heal. Good thing I hesitated. Hey, Super Spyro, how you doing? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Coliseum. Sora's ready to face Cerberus when the entertainment has begun. Yeah, get your popcorn ready. It's gonna be a lot of Battle Royale. Where are we dropping?
He's not wrong.
Wow, I didn't realize how goofy, no pun intended, Goofy's glide animation is. It actually does look like he's flying down a paraglider.
Right?
He's so happy too while doing it.
Alright, so you beat the first cup.
Good, I beat up a bunch of weak enemies. I feel accomplished? The power of the stars. Normally not what you win after a competition.
Oh, but it could be fun.
We still open you? Nah, that's what I figured. Alright, let's go to Vito. Let's go to Pegasus. And who turned off the blue skies? Now we're getting true darkness in
who
here.
made it evil looking?
Now you know it's gonna be harder. Especially when you got flying pumpkins. Now we're in Halloween Town again. Except we're not dressed up like spooky, scary skeletons.
Man, that's the best part too.
Yeah, seriously. Honestly, that is probably like the best part about that world is just you play dress up. It's like the only real world you've been playing dress up in.
Besides Atlantica, where you got turned into
that one's more or less a transformation where you can just swim. It kind of makes sense. Why do you wear a skeleton mask for Halloween Town just because you're in the mood? Like that's really about the only good reason.
I'm just glad they brought back Halloween Town for the other games, in my opinion, because it's a really good world for Kingdom Hearts.
It looks like very interesting, so I can agree with that one. Yeah, here.
That's the power of the Keyblade.
My favorite, all the fat guys. Well,
All the
Sonic comes in play here.
Take that.
Good thing I have enough MP to go around for this, and some ethers. So it helps when I've missed the first Sonic. Oh, this dude's still knocked out. That's kind of weird.
Let's see, you're doing, what cup is this again?
This is Pegasus, I believe. It's the second one.
Okay. The final fight's gonna be a little bit different on this one. Just a heads up. If I'm remembering correctly, that is. No, in my memory.
We'll find out. Like 10 more gauntlets from now, but we'll find out. Get back here! I just want to beat you with my Keyblade.
That's not threatening at all.
Yeah, seriously. Whoa, what the heck was that slide? That's a new one. Got some distance with it, too. And these are some really bad seeds. I mean, I keep on getting some fat guys. I need to redo this randomizer.
You're so used to it now.
I mean, that's what you call this, the randomizer thing anyway. It's like each new file is a seed. Honestly, like one of those would be just fun to do is like some kind of racer co-op with someone. Like they kind of work for that kind of environment too. That's why I always see races of a randomizer in general. Like Link to the Past, Rock Arena, Super Metroid. Link to the Past and Super Metroid once in a while.
Oh, like the one Tim did?
Yeah.
Hey! My PS4 just
Power
froze.
the Keyblade.
Well, that's fun. Was it just like a normal game freeze or like a hard freeze? We had to unplug the system.
It was like a game freeze, and it shouldn't have been froze, because
Oh, well, I guess we're not doing anything special.
My character was literally standing there. I wasn't moving him. Froze.
Well, that's dumb.
This PS4's had issues since we've gotten it anyway, so I'm not really surprised.
Weird.
If it's not the system itself, it's the controller. And we got a bud PS4. I shouldn't joke around like that, but it's probably true.
You want to stop being stoned? I can't do anything when you're stoned. Please stop. Thank you. That was just a waste of time, buddy. I can tell some later fights are gonna get really annoying. They're gonna constantly turn to stone.
Yep.
Oh, good. Pots and barrels. All right. Let's find all the drops.
And then Goofy decides to level up in the middle of it.
Why not, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Same for me.
Sora! Really?
Perfect. And all you need to go on a diet. That's right.
Oh.
No magic. I'm just gonna use that potion then.
Yeah, just be careful.
Yeah. See, that's why I made sure I came into here with a lot of healing items set and also some ethers. That way I can actually heal.
Heal.
He's like the most annoying guys to fight in groups. This is the worst. It's not hard, just I can't get to their weak spot. They're all ganged up against a wall.
Usually, like, for the fire ones, it's ice. You could just shoot like, ice at them.
Deep freeze.
That kind of works here. I don't really have too
Or-
much MP to spare for it, so that's why I haven't been doing it much.
Yeah, or just do what you've
Oh.
been doing. Try to get behind them.
Oh, thanks, man. You couldn't have done that before I selected a high potion. Donald, I hate you.
Nothing to it.
There's a reason why you don't get games on your own, but Goofy did. Oh, good. I gotta fight my friends.
Come and get it. Yeah.
It's over. Get this.
Come and get out. Is that supposed to hurt? Ha!
Get this.
This should help.
It's over.
Give up, it'll be easy. Come
Oh, perfect. Stun with the Sonic.
Oh yeah, that can happen too.
And they're both in the same corner, so this is free.
You're getting lucky with this.
Yeah, honestly, because I wasn't expecting the boat get stuck in the same place.
Let's talk this out. Phew, this is great.
Yeah, just watch out for Leon. For obvious reasons.
Yeah, I mean, he hurts. I'm trying to take care of Yuffie at least because of her projectiles. I don't
Yeah,
want to be trying to
he
fight Leon and then just get hit by a random ninja star. There's one. I can just do this to the other one.
This is it.
Now you got It's over.
That sword trying to compensate for your name change. Come on, Squall. Oh man, he didn't like what I called him Squall.
Yeah, didn't you hear him in the first cutscene when you first met him?
Yeah,
said
he
it's
gets
Leon.
real pissed.
It's Leon. If you say Leon, he might go easy on you.
No way.
There you go. I told
I
you the
love how
last
you get all
battle.
the credit when I killed both of them. Perfect.
I told you the last battle on that one was gonna be a little bit different.
Oh yeah.
We're the champs.
Too bad about our friends being basically injured to a point where they can't walk.
Ooh, strike raid.
Danny DeVito's pissed. Can't solve my riddle. Man, this maybe not the best place to do this. Hang on, I'm gonna get out of the white light. I can't see in the menus when it's white light. Actually, what was it we just learned? I already forgot it.
Go to Sora.
I thought I was on Sora for some reason. Like, why don't I see it? There you go. Ooh, okay, yep, we're equipping that. Hang on. I'm gonna de-equip something for this.
That's what I was saying. Strike raid.
Honestly, I don't really use guards, so I'm actually gonna take it off. Only because
okay.
I fly most of the time, so it's not as useful.
Okay, that I mean, you
Like,
played the way
I'm
you
always
want to.
trying to like do aerial dodges. If I could take something else off to make up for it, but most of this other stuff's really good. Honestly, actually, we'll just do this for now. Yeah, there we go. Probably a little bit better in hindsight, only because I'm not really using like the lucky thing right now because I'm not actually getting drops. All right, DeVito, what's next? Hercules.
Oh God, yeah, this one. He's on the Hercules Cup.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
He beat Leon and Yuffie,
Okay.
and he got Now I can't remember the name of the
Yeah,
book.
see? So easy to forget. How do you even use it? That's my question. How do you throw your Keyblade?
Oh, he got strike.
Oh,
Raid.
strike raid. Okay.
I told him to quit strike raid because that'll help him.
The
out.
strike raid. Yeah, it's like a boomerang.
Yeah, but how do you use it? That's my question.
You you have to have enough MP to do it.
That still doesn't answer my
It'll
question.
show up in the-
It's kind of like a.
It'll show up in the triangle menu.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's like-
It's one of those things.
It's one of the triangles.
Well, that's weird when I have Sonic on, so it's gonna default to that probably.
No, not really.
It'll change.
I think Sonic Blade defaults to the triangle command when you're moving around with control stick. Strike raid only does it when you're
There
not
you go.
touching.
There.
not touching
Did
it.
you see it say strike?
Yeah, I just did for a moment. There you go.
There you go.
Wow, this is like the worst aim though.
Take that.
Honestly, it's only
It's
really
a
good
good
for enemies
ability.
like super high up. Like not good for ground enemies.
It's a very good ability though.
Yeah, it does seem like a good ability, just probably not the best roulette of enemies to test it on. With one guy left in the air, almost dead. Yeah, maybe not the best one
Oh.
to test it.
You remember
Now
the
maybe
tubby?
good to test it.
Well, you know the fat guys you don't like. That's
Oh, yeah.
really good to use on them.
Oh, well that's good. Kinda sucks they gave it to me after I fought like 5 of them.
Oh, you're gonna fight more.
Oh, I can kind of imagine, yeah.
Come on. Let's go.
Get back down here.
Come on.
Kill the pirates.
No free things for you.
No free
The
things
pirate
for you.
ship was dead, but they still have to shoot a missile, Goofy. That was pretty good.
I need to buy a bigger SD card on my Switch. I'm looking at it right now. I only got 8 gigabytes.
Wow, you download a lot of stuff then.
Well, most of it's just those freaking like 22 gigabyte things for like the Resident Evil 2 collection or Resident Evil Revelations 2.
Yeah, because that is like digital only.
20 gigabytes. I'm like, holy crap.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm gonna have to treat SD cards like memory cards back in the day.
But honestly, it's kind of hard to, only because, well, it's possible. It's just you can't like do that on the fly. You can't do a quick swap because it can corrupt the card.
Yeah.
That, and you can probably only use it for that system. So micro SD cards are universal, but if the file format's only on a Switch, well, you probably won't be able to get away with putting other files on there and having it work well on the Switch.
Nothing to it.
Do you understand the Mad Truffles gimmick?
Well, I guess not, because I only tapped him 3 times and he left. Oh, good.
Okay.
Cloud's already here. Hi, Cloud.
Hi, Cloud.
The best you
He's
can
not. You. I'm sure you've gotten better how to fight him now.
Yeah.
Pretty
Okay,
much
no.
what you do for the Mad Truffle, his gimmick is you're supposed to keep him flying up in the air as long as possible.
Oh, okay. Well, that
So you had to juggle
honestly
him.
didn't really change much for how that fight would have ended. Because I just need to move on to the next round anyways.
Yeah. Honestly, I mean, it's not that one's there just to show off. Really, it's not really. If you want to end it, just attack him once and then
best you can
just be
do?
done.
Yeah, because that works too.
That's the best you can do?
Ow.
I mean, have you seen how big a sword is? That's gonna hurt
Freaking Buster Sword has bandages on it for some
for
reason.
some reason. Yeah. Although its hitbox does suck according to the Smash community. But they've done some research and that thing's hitbox is like near the handle,
What the heck? That's
which
weird.
kind of sucks.
I hope they fix that for Ultimate.
Hopefully, because I do remember that being kind of bad.
Oh boy.
Hey, you gotta stop thrusting. That's all you're doing this entire battle. That's a no. Alright,
Are
take
you
that
calling
attack.
Donald and Goofy on him?
I mean, they're trying, but they just got up, so I doubt they're gonna stay up for long.
I mean, are you using the button to call him over? And
Oh,
be
yeah.
Okay at that? Okay.
It's not really changing much, but they're doing that.
This should help.
Really? You just got done doing that. Hey, you're just like going, oh, every 2 seconds. Cloud, stop. You're
You've
literally
almost
like 1 hit point away from death. Just stop.
Just stop.
There. I didn't even actually hit him, but it worked. I hit like the very edge of his hitbox, I guess. I could have swore I just kind of. Oh, they metal chocobo is a key. That makes sense. I thought they were
Metal-
birds.
How big was this seed?
Can't remember.
How many rounds or? Well, I know who the boss is of this cup.
Yeah, I can already kind of guess Hercules Cup. Hercules. I would not be surprised.
Oh, you solved the mystery, Lester.
Oh man, I can't believe it. It's like me predicting, hey, Mickey's in this game. Like, no, you don't say. Yeah, Disney game.
What's Disney?
I don't know, but they have a lot of amusement parks.
Why?
They also have bought a lot of studios.
Yeah, Disney is like Google. They want to rule the world with media.
They're slowly building their own Infinity Gauntlet.
Which is such a stupid meme, not gonna lie. Because that basically spoils the whole plot of a movie. It's just the stupidest idea.
They didn't really spoil the movie, but I know one that did.
I mean,
spoil
the memes itself kind of do, because they do show scenes from like the last 30 minutes. Which don't help.
That's kind of annoying. So it's so annoying that that people stuff like that and spoil movies when I haven't even gotten a chance to watch the movie. And now I know what happens.
Oh, I already know the ending of that movie. Like, I got entirely spoiled just from a video game podcast, so that makes sense.
Okay, Hercules has got a gimmick to him.
He punches.
He's strong.
He's strong. You see the barrels?
Yep. I do something with the barrels. There you go.
You do something with the barrels.
Joel hit the barrels at him, and then he'll stop glowing, and then you can hit him.
Yeah, I just have to figure out that I had to, take off the targeting to actually do something with the barrels.
I don't know why Hercules loses his invincibility, his half godness
With barrels.
With barrels, but
hey, barrels are really strong, man. You can't doubt the barrel.
I don't know why that is like that. That's so weird.
Ooh, goodness, that was a powerful punch.
Yeah, I mean, it's Hercules. What do you expect? He's gonna hurt. And then do ballet. Stop destroying my barrels. It's your one weakness. Actually, no, that's kind of smart. I'm not gonna blame you for that one. But stop it. It's annoying. Yeah, that's what you get for flexing.
Showboat. He's gonna showboat. Give you a chance to throw a barrel at him.
Heal. Come on. Power.
Well, this is a problem. I'm just gonna keep on doing this until you're done.
This is it.
More barrels will, yeah.
Yeah, I was waiting for it anyways, because I kind of had to.
I'm gonna
There we
throw
go.
I'm gonna showboat. There you go. You did it.
And I didn't even need the arrow too. But to be fair, most of the time I'm only fighting by myself anyway, so that's nothing new. Yeah, and I can go show my mom this trophy. Oh, wait. Does she even exist anymore?
Yeah.
Wow! And
What do you
I
get?
even hold
Perk shield.
Oh, heart shield. That's for Goofy.
Now I finally know what you mean about strength of heart. Mine comes from Donald and Goofy.
Even though I made them sit out that battle, I learned a lesson.
If we stick together,
I like Phil's reaction. He's like, what?
What?
You actually figured it out?
How? You didn't even use
I'm
them.
ready for anything.
But that's not exactly
Of
what...
course, your friends give you strength. Isn't that right, Phil? The three of you together make great heroes.
Put me down, I'm not a
And as
child!
team, I'm sure you can overcome anything.
What about taxes? Yeah, about that one.
Olympia! Cool.
Really? I paused like a little too
Learn
late.
yellow tree. There we go.
Well, I
Hey.
finally do this.
I was right about something in this game.
Goofy, stop pushing on my rear end. Stop it.
Oh,
On, bud.
guess what was here? You just pushing this block revealed a keyhole.
Wow. You know, we could have done that since we got here. I don't know why we were so lazy. Didn't even try. Could have asked Hercules to move the block. Hey,
Yeah,
hey
you
Hercules,
could've.
could you move this real quick? I want to check there's a keyhole behind it. Oh, what do you know? There was.
You sealed the keyhole.
Well, that technically means this world's complete story-wise,
Yeah.
but we're not done here
There's
yet.
still a lot of things to do, though.
I mean, there's like 2 or 3 more challenges in the Coliseum, so yeah, there's definitely more.
No, there's plenty of challenges to do in the Coliseum.
Then the video's
Yeah,
like,
I
I
know,
didn't even know that was there. Hey, I should have asked Hercules to move that years ago.
Actually, he did when you first came to the Coliseum. And then you tried, and you're like, nope.
Is that Kendo Guru now?
There we go. Okay, now we're ready for round 4, I think this is. Let's go back.
Because you beat the Hercules Cup, you got the question mark cup.
Don't hit the question mark yet.
I want him to.
No.
After
Don't do
this
what
one, we
Matt
will.
did. Well,
Oh.
beat this cup first.
By the way, Lester, grab some popcorn because this is the longest cup in the game.
Hades?
This is the Hades Cup.
Oh boy, well I can kind of tell with 49 seeds. So
Yeah.
that's a lot of seeds. Gonna be doing a lot of randomizers tonight. Hope you're ready for this.
Like popcorn seeds?
Popcorn seeds, yeah.
At the end of this one, we're gonna get a green rupee. The next one's gonna be a blue.
Yeah, the Hades Cup is 50 rounds. So, and there's a really hard boss in the middle of it.
Yeah, so pretty much just kind of save my items for the most part.
Yeah.
It's good thing I play a lot of air game in this because that kind of helps defend me from a lot of attacks.
Yeah.
Because honestly, a lot of these enemies, while they can hit you in the air, they most of the time don't nearly as much as on the ground. So I can kind of get away with just ground combat for like avoiding in general. Unless I'm doing things like Sonic.
Yeah.
Okay,
You're
Goofy,
all cocky
we'll
now
get
because
it.
you got a new shield, aren't you?
Kill the pirates.
Just so much killing. Like, there's not much to say to it because of that. Any
Yeah.
topics? Go for it, chat. How we doing today in chat?
How's chat doing?
You guys enjoyed the new emote selection? Whether it be the new Twitch paid ones or the free ones on FFZ? I'm glad that was finally approved. That took over a week on FFZ. Meanwhile, my Twitch ones were done in like 10 minutes. They got approved super fast. I don't even think they checked them. They're like, alright, you submitted the request, and they're done. Use them.
Yeah, I mean, like, I saw something on Twitter earlier today, and I completely agree with. I know you do too, Lester. It says Nintendo fans have got a really bad habit of getting their expectations up so high. Like, what was it that I said? What they said? I'll repeat it if I can. I'm sorry. Like, bad at remembering things.
I mean, that's
I'm
fine.
bad at
'cause we're all
remembering
kind of
things.
forgetful. Okay, so you said the gimmick for the man travel is just to basically play the air game? Keep them up in the air?
Man,
Huh?
he's asking you about the mushrooms.
Yeah, you have to keep them up in the air as long as you can. You
Anything
have
in
to juggle.
particular to keep them with? Just attacks, normal, or magic?
You have to... Not magic. You want
Okay.
to keep... Yeah, you want to keep doing that. See what you were doing right there? You have
Yeah.
to do...
I get the point of it. It's kind of hard, but I see the idea. You do get a decent amount of tech from it.
You get a decent amount of tech for it, and you get some items.
Oh, hi, Yuffie. You recover from that coma I put you in? Let me put you back into it. Jeez, that was like perfect aim. Hit all of us.
But what I was saying was, there's a tweet I posted. It said, I'll say it before and I'll say it again. The Nintendo fanbase has a seriously bad problem where people get mad at Nintendo for not giving them something they never promised.
Yeah, I can completely agree. Just because I've been seeing that way too much, especially with all the Smash stuff as of late. Like,
Yeah,
people
it's
are
like-
very demanding with Nintendo stuff.
Yeah,
I don't
like-
get why.
Like, I believe these rumors that Geno's gonna be like. I'll use Geno as an example.
Yeah.
Like, oh, believe these rumors that Geno's gonna be in Smash Brothers. Now people are gonna believe that Geno's gonna be in Smash Brothers. Well, guess what? What happens when Nintendo doesn't reveal Geno's in Smash Brothers? You promised us Geno! No, you didn't. You listened to a freaking leak on 4chan.
Yeah, which is most of the time false for a reason.
Yeah.
My uncle's second cousin, who I kind of barely know, works at Nintendo. He told me this. Like, that's what you're hearing now. Forum posts.
Yeah.
You're not hearing real facts. You're just kind of hearing a random rumor someone made up because they want it to be true, but they're stating it to be true. Like, there's no evidence.
When I saw that tweet, the first thing that came to my mind was the whole Detective Pikachu, Danny DeVito thing.
Oh god, yeah, it was like in the same
Remember that?
kind of issue there, because a lot of people believed it to be true because it was a hope, and a lot of people were making up fake rumors saying he is confirmed to be the voice actor. Not even close.
And it didn't happen, and people got mad at Nintendo for not putting Danny DeVito as Pikachu.
Heck,
And
when
I was
people
like, what
actually
the-
asked him that, it's like, would you have done this role? Dan DeVito just said, I don't even know what Pokemon is. Like, he just doesn't know the character, so of course he's not going to be it, because he didn't get approached, and he's not going to approach Nintendo for the role. If he doesn't know what it is, why would you approach him for something he doesn't know about?
Just people's expectations are stupid.
Yeah, they're way too high.
Ugh. That actually kind of irritates me when people do that. I'm just like, no one owes you anything. Stop!
Yeah, that's the problem in general right now. It's like people are, it's kind of my point I was making earlier on the stream, people are just more demanding things instead of requesting, which is a huge problem.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I can try if it comes up. No, it's Sonic! Alright, we're doing Sonic. I was gonna try Strike, but nope. No throwing Keyblades. Hey Chris, how you doing? Demand you to fight Sephiroth. Give it time.
Alright, give it
That's my
time.
plan.
Probably at the end of the stream he's gonna try, and then he's gonna
Yeah,
fail.
because I know it's like the last thing you do for Coliseum.
Hi Allison, how are you?
Hey Allison, how you doing today?
Well, at least you didn't do a stupid like Matt did on her first playthrough of this game. It's like, what's this question mark thing?
And
Puts
welcome
it-
Iceberg as well. How you doing? Welcome
hi,
everyone
Iceberg.
to the I'm just killing a bunch of goons the live stream. You came into the Hades portion, which is the longest portion of
Yeah,
Coliseum.
he's doing Hades Cup right now.
where we fight Behemoth,
hey!
which I wasn't expecting to be the next round.
You fought this earlier in the stream.
Yep.
And by the way, he's got the max amount of health an enemy can have in this game.
Great.
Now,
Get your popcorn. Behemoth is going to be here for 10 minutes.
actually, that's a lie, because I'm going to tell you right now, Lester, when you fight a certain boss later, he's going to have more HP than the purple health bar. And the funny
Jeez.
thing is, when you attack him, it looks like you're not doing any damage.
I kind of
That's
believe
how
it
much-
because it sounds like it's an enemy that they kind of originally did not program the HP bar for. So it doesn't read proper. It kind of sounds like one of those enemies.
Behemoths are Final Fantasy? I think so. I think the
It
enemy
sounds like
design-
a Final Fantasy name to me.
From Final Fantasy, if I remember correctly. And Allison, I'm doing okay. We kind of had a little incident this morning because we lost a dog this morning, our family pet this morning. But we're doing okay now. It was kind of sad. I mean, he was getting up there, but it's still sad to see him go.
Yeah. I mean, even when you know it, it's still always sad.
You know, he was a good dog. I went there to visit. He was always he's a sweet dog. But other than that, yeah, like he was 14. Was he 14? Yeah, he was 14 years old. You had a dog that passed away at the age of 17 last November. I'm so sorry.
Sorry to hear that as well. Yeah, but that's a long life, especially for a dog.
Goodness, he was an oldie.
Yeah, really, because normally
goodie, probably.
the average lifespan of a dog is not that long. Not even close.
He's 16. Goodness gracious, guys! You had dogs that well past how old our dog was. Goodness. I mean, I'll tell you guys a story. I had a cat that lived to be 23 years old.
Dang, that is insane.
Freaking old cat.
Yeah, seriously, that cat really outlived any kind of lifespan. Normally, it's not 20 years for an animal. That's insane.
Your dog is 3 years old. Well, Chris, I think your dog has hopefully
A
very long life ahead. Yeah.
Do cats live longer than dogs?
I think it depends, because some can, some can't. It's about the same lifespan from what I've heard.
I want to say it depends on the breed of animal.
Yeah.
Like, I know for a fact big dogs like Great Danes, they don't live very long.
Yeah.
Their hearts their hearts give out way too young. Alright. I'm still sad about Frankie too, yeah. Press F for Frankersy. He was a good doggo. Press F for Frankie. But yeah, I think big dogs, they don't live for as long as like little dogs do. I think the same. Well, cats kind of are all around the same size.
Yeah.
So
well, it depends only because of like their lifespan, like their lifestyles as well.
Yeah,
Some are treated better than others. Depends on the owner.
Our family cat, she passed away when she was, well, we got her 6 months in 2002. When did she pass away? Do you remember? Last year? Okay, so she would have been
Everything's whiffing.
15 years old. Yeah, so about 15 years old. Cats, we had a cat that was about 15, so it's about, dogs and cats are about the same amount,
Yeah.
I think.
Like you said earlier, it kind of just depends on like some of the lifestyle, the size, the breed.
Your
But
dog
for the most part, it's about the same time span.
Pal is a small, medium-sized dog. What kind of dog is Pal, Allison?
Does it run in 50 hertz?
Does it run at 50 hertz?
Lester, that's not very nice.
Yeah, the PAL Sandra sucks. Dude, I'm not gonna lie.
Lester!
I watched a whole speedrun of Ocarina of Time on the PAL version. Holy crap, that game is slow on PAL. Like, it's in like 5/6 the normal speed. It's that slow.
And
So when you
your
open a
dog
chest, it takes like an extra second for the animation to finish.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Your dog saved your mom from a fox. Wow. He's got some guts on him.
Yeah, really. Oh, there, that's finally done.
A pug and a short-haired fox terrier. Okay. Well, I think I'll obtain the power of ice. Oh, you got Blizzaga. Okay,
So
good.
now I have a stronger blizzard spell.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Someone took away the purple.
But
Now we
like
can actually
the-
see.
39th seed.
Yeah, we're only like
long way to go.
fifth of
Still
the
got
way
all
done.
way to go.
Man, this is one of those rougher ones if you game over on and you have to restart it.
Yeah.
Let's not do that.
That's why yeah, please do not do that. We don't you can do that all night.
It'll be like the Massimo trial of the sword thing all over again. Except, you know, with actual progress being made.
Rebel was a Chihuahua and a,
Rebel was a Chihuahua and
he gets his black from, well, I can't remember the other. Molly is a Chihuahua and, Jack
Russell. I know Molly, our dog, is a Chihuahua Jack Russell mix.
That's why she's so hyper.
That's why she.
Yeah, that's true. Usually the
she's
small
not-
ones are usually the more hyper ones, especially a Chihuahua.
She's 7 years old right now, and she's kind of not as hyper as she used to be.
You should have seen her when she was a puppy.
Yeah, when she was a puppy though.
I can believe it. Because whenever you see a puppy, it's always more energetic.
Well, you remember that one time we were recording Final Fantasy IX and I had a speak and I couldn't do it because Molly was barking in the background? And I had to tell her to be quiet? That proves it right there. I couldn't even record with anybody.
He was going bark, bark, bark,
Yeah,
bark.
and she had a toy that squeaked at the time, of course.
Yeah, that's the worst. Like when I was visiting my brother Chris up north, like their dog Abby, she's always playing with toys. So every time you turn around, all you hear is squeak, 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 and he goes crazy with it. I don't blame him. After a while, that does get tiring.
It was funny because I was talking to, I think I put it on one. I can't remember what episode of Twilight Princess it was.
It was recent
Yeah.
because
Sorry,
your
Chris.
friend,
Different Chris.
the
Yeah, apparently we're brothers. I'm sorry. I have to drop that news
guy
on you now.
recently.
Puppies are so cute. Puppies are the best. It was just recently had a
Yeah, because your friend commented on
my
it and
friend
said,
doing
this is a dog for, or this is Let's Play for dogs or something like that.
yeah. One of my recent parts of Twilight Princess, when I was getting set up to record, Molly was just sitting there staring at me. So I was just talking to her and I said, Are you gonna be joining commentary with me? Are you gonna do a Let's Play for dog? Just come up to the mic and go bark. And then as soon as I said that, she goes, ruff! Like really loud. I was like, oh my god, I gotta keep that in, that was funny.
I mean,
So
when it's
about
perfectly
Kingdom
timed,
Hearts.
it's always the best.
Yeah.
So about Kingdom Hearts.
Sorry. He's fighting guard
Arms are hard.
Oh, he's playing ARMS. Okay.
Man, Arms looks a lot better than I remember.
ARMS isn't that bad of a game.
It's not that bad. It's just they tried to really push it as a competitive game, and it's terrible as a competitive game.
I know
It's more of a party thing.
Yeah.
We've already talked about Smash tonight, but can I say I'm getting tired of people saying Arms needs to be a character?
Yeah, that's another one
Oh,
that's
yeah,
pretty
I'm-
bad. I can agree.
That's another one I'm just like, guys, you don't understand. Sakurai, I don't think he even is doing relevant stuff this time.
Mainly
I
also
think
because he kind of had most of these characters in mind for a couple of years. ARMS wasn't a thing until the Switch's release in 2017, probably at the earliest 2016.
Chris, what she was talking about was like having an ARMS representative.
Yeah, like Springman,
Springman.
for example. Like that's the biggest one because he's the poster child of the series.
Pal for Smash.
I vote for that.
What's Duck Hunt Dog?
Alternate skin, Echo character. There you go.
Echo Fighter for Duck Hunt Dog.
Take away the bird, and then there you go.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I don't think characters like Springman, Rex, and Pyra, I don't think they're gonna get in Smash Bros.
Yeah.
It's mainly because Sakurai, from the way he's going with this, and the recent like reveals and all that, he's pulling from the ballot. He's
And
pulling
even
the
then,
characters
he's
from
also kind of just doing things that he had in mind as well. Like, not just Ballad stuff. Like, he wanted to put in the Splatoon characters probably because he wanted to as well, not just because of a
Well, if I
request.
remember correctly, I think the Inklings were really high on the ballot too, because
Yeah, they were. That's why we only got the costume in Smash 4, because they didn't know what else to do at the time. Like,
You also
Sakurai
gotta
did not want to make a
consider-
full-blown character just for that.
You also got to consider when the Smash ballot was, like what year it was, because I know a lot of people were suggesting, said, I want Crash Bandicoot in Smash Brothers.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna, I was telling someone earlier, I said, I don't think Crash Bandicoot's ever gonna be in
Me.
Smash Brothers, because at the time, he didn't have his resurgence in popularity until after the ballot was already done.
Yeah. He wasn't really super relevant into the scene until Insane Trilogy last year. Before then, it was just a lot of people asking for the character because they remember him from nostalgia. That's about it. He wasn't relevant at all. Even as a Skylander, he wasn't very relevant. Spyro was more relevant than him.
Yeah.
Which, speaking of, like, as a side thing, I don't understand this, but recently there was a thing coming out from Activision and, you know, what was it, Toys for Tots, I believe it's the company who's working on it. I don't remember the exact name. That they're delaying the Spyro trilogy, but it's because they were actually able to convince Activision to delay it so they can put all the games on the disc.
Oh, thank
Personally,
God.
I think that's a great idea.
Good idea.
I don't know why, but I'm seeing a lot of Spyro fans coming out saying this is stupid. Like, why? It's a
they're
better thing. Guys, stop! You can wait 2 more
I-
months.
I think honestly, it's kind of a bad timing to put Spyro in November. That's just my take. I don't think it's a good idea to put Spyro in November because that's literally the 3 days until Pokemon Let's Go Eevee Pikachu.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's good they're doing it before Pokemon, so it doesn't get buried immediately, but it will still kind of get buried a bit because of Pokemon.
Yeah, I don't.
I mean, look what happened with Horizon. That came out like 5 days before Breath of the Wild, and because of that, nobody remembered the game.
I do agree. That was a good call to delay to put it all on disc.
Because honestly, whoever came up with the idea of let's just put the first game on disc and the other two as digital downloads, so like a day one patch, worst idea you could have ever made for that game.
Are you?
Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 5 did that thing because all that was on the disc was the tutorial. The game sold terribly for a reason. No one was able to really download that if they didn't have a good connection. So all they got was the tutorial stage.
Are you freaking kidding me, Chris? Someone on a thread on Facebook threatened suicide because of that.
You see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, why?
Why? This is the toxicity in people is so stupid.
Like, I don't get it. This is a good idea because most people won't want to download a patch for the other two games. This just makes a lot of sense. Put everything on one disc, and it's gonna make the game even better. So that's so weird. Why are people
That is horrible.
having random suicide messages or complaining like this is the worst idea and this is not gonna buy because of a 2-month delay to put games on disc?
I don't care what anybody says. If you threaten suicide on someone, you're a terrible person.
Like, that's a horrible thing to do just because you're impatient. That's impatience right there. Honestly, if you just say I'm not going to buy the game now because that makes more sense than I'm going to take my life because I want to buy it now, that's why. I've never heard of that one before.
That just shows you really are impatient, and
Yeah.
it also shows people cannot wait if they don't want to wait 2 months so they can put all the games on one disc.
Seriously. Oh, hi.
Cerberus. Hi, Cerberus. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Iceberg. Did you watch that personal log?
Yeah, that's really sad to hear. Sorry to hear that one as well. I haven't heard the guide, honestly, so that's still sad to see regardless. Intercom, especially on YouTube, Facebook, is worse than a million. Yeah, like there's a lot of bad comments out there, which also kind of pushes people to think of like taking their own life, and that's a really bad thing.
Gosh, that's horrible. But yeah, this is what I'm talking. We were talking about this earlier. Smash community, just like I don't understand why people think it's okay to be toxic like this. Like I've never seen like with the whole Waluigi fan base and now the Ashley fan base. And heck, there's some people in the Shantae fan base are being the same way.
And honestly, in a weird way as well, Geno's too.
Yeah, Gino.
So many characters right now are getting badly represented.
I've been lucky to hear. I mean, this is the character I want in Smash, but mostly the Isaac fan base is like they're there and they're saying I want this character in Smash, but they haven't been saying stupid things.
No, it's just the normal request thing, and that's actually how you're supposed to be handling this.
I'm kind of happy that in the sense that the Isaac fan base is a little bit nice and quiet and not
Like,
terrible.
it's so weird. Like right now, everything's toxic, which is a problem.
Well, I kind of think that the comments, the trolling, are mostly from the Waluigi fan base because for some reason people unironically like Waluigi.
Yeah, more or less because he kind of became like the funny character that just everyone was talking about, so it became popular because he was popular with the popular people, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, the only reason why a lot of people clicked is because it was already a thing that, like, this person who is playing a game for hundreds of thousands of people like, so I'm gonna like it too.
Yeah. It's just... Like,
I want to troll people. I'll tell everyone that Waluigi sucks and Jar Jar Binks rules. There you go, Iceberg. There's how you troll people. The love for the Jar Jar. Jar Jar for Smash.
Jar Jar Binks for Smash. same bin as Shrek for Smash.
Yeah, but no, it's sad to see because I see a lot of these like comments that people make in general is what people like really can always see. and that does put you down, which is also what drives people to just having dark thoughts and maybe even like take their own life. Because I actually heard recently, I never really watched the guy's content. I just personally didn't care for it, but it's still sad to hear that Kabanamani456, he kind of retired from Let's Playing, and he actually had to check into like a mental institution because he was that depressed. Like he actually was considering taking his own life. It was that bad. He actually needed to get help.
I felt so bad for him. I just like, you know, I don't ever watch your content, but I feel bad for you. That's horrible. No
Yeah.
one deserves.
Because I had like someone who was following me on Twitter, a fan, like, he shared me that news story. Like, wow, I did not know this. That's sad. I didn't watch the guy, but
What happened to him?
like, it's really
Chris,
sad.
he apparently kind of like retired from Let's Playing because he was in
Well,
such
just YouTube in general, like everything, because he deleted his Twitter. He made community posts on his YouTube page to announce this, and like he's not on Twitch anymore. Like all the platforms he's pretty much done with, because he just it's too much on him. He said he just can't take it anymore. It's just too depressing and stressful.
That's horrible. Now, I didn't... The only thing I didn't really like that he did was I just didn't like the day one Let's Plays. But that's just me. That's the only thing that he did that I was like, okay, I don't really want to watch this, because it's just like, you know, I don't like spoiling myself in a new game. But you know what? He was a very positive person, I have to say. And I liked him for that.
Like he always gave back to the community too. Like usually if there was a charity event and he donated to it, he usually like, donated a lot because he was a giving person from what I've seen. I was trying to heal!
Oh no!
Ah.
No.
Literally mid-heal. Oh man, Hades sucks. I didn't use anything,
Oh
right?
man, Hades sucks.
Now
Well,
the problem is we gotta do it all over again.
Well, we gotta do it all over again. Hey, do you want to check out the...
Oh, well, at least we can kind of skip floors. So I can immediately go to the floor 40 and skip at least the first 10.
Lester, I don't think that's a good idea to do that.
Why?
Because I don't think it counts if you skip.
That doesn't make any sense. I don't know why. It just feels like if they give you something like this, it would count. Because why would they give you the option to skip
It
ahead?
does. Because they wouldn't give it to you otherwise.
It's like a checkpoint. It's like, why would they take that away? Hard mode,
I don't know.
no checkpoints allowed. Don't select it.
Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Maybe I'm thinking of something else.
Maybe like the original? Because this is the final mix and they probably fixed some stuff.
That's the power of the Keyblade.
I don't know. I might be wrong, but we'll see. If it doesn't count afterwards, I know you'll be
if
mad.
anyone could
but-
look that up, I mean, that'd be greatly appreciated as well. But
I'll
I
go.
feel like it probably would count just because why would they give you the checkpoints? It'd feel like a waste of a checkpoint. I mean, if that's the case, we'll just quit it now. Because why do the whole thing from here? But I doubt that's going to be a case. And that's just the one problem with the Cerberus fight, though, because it's a very long fight with that health bar. I was afraid of that happening just because of how much health that thing has. It is rough.
Oh, that's just Kingdom Hearts 2.
No, that won't help.
That won't help at all. I just don't want you to start from something and then not credit for it. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, because it'd be a waste of time. You'll do everything for nothing at that point.
Did you equip those Omega Arts that I told you to do?
Yeah, I think I did.
No.
I didn't? Oh, that's a problem. You can't do it now.
I didn't see you do it, but... I mean, I didn't see you do it, but you might have.
I don't remember. Last thing I remember equipping was the strike move. Throw my Keyblade.
Okay, you did not then.
Yeah, so... Whoops. Actually,
That's okay.
let me just do it real quick, so I'm only like 3 floors into this new section. So might as well just do it now.
Okay. Well, I don't see anything, so I think you'll be alright. Did you quit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He quit. Okay, never mind. I don't
Because I'm
see
going back in
anything
anyways
that
from that
says-
floor. And so what was it we were equipping? It's like Omega something?
Mega Arts? No, it's not an ability. It's an equip
It's an item. Oh, you did equip it.
Oh yeah, I did. Okay, well,
I
I don't remember doing that. Some of these
Well,
menus
yeah.
just happen so quick.
I didn't think he equipped it, but I guess he did.
How did I?
Okay. Well,
Oh, what are we here for?
okay. Alright, well. But I don't see anything that says that you can't do it. It's just, I think if you... I don't know. I don't see anything that's... I think when you clear it the first time, you get an ability. So...
Well, at least we'll put back on White Fang just for the extra defense. Because we're going to probably need it.
Yeah.
It's my trophy. Alright, let's go, DeVito.
Let's go. Should have been Detective Pikachu, I guess.
What Sora needs a good old-fashioned 1980s music montage that ends with him at the final boss. Yeah, let's do it. Music montage.
Yeah.
I mean, if I actually had the scene set up, I probably would. But I don't. I only have the scene set up for game audio. That flip move is kind of cool. I just kind of wish I can collide with it to see how much damage it does.
Does a lot of damage.
I can imagine. I just wish I could see it.
As Phil Switch would say, that's a lot of damage!
Okay, there you go. Yeah, that pretty much one-shots these guys in the air now. Get a good combo in, they're dead. Like 3 Keyblades.
Clement uploaded Final Fantasy 9. Now I can watch it. Good. I'll watch that after
It'd take him like almost a full year compared to how he wanted to get it out originally. I know that was like a long video he had to put together.
Well,
Took him a long time
I was trying to get
to
that.
just get all the footage.
Yeah.
I don't know how hard that could be.
Simon, look, my cool new friend. I bet he's not as cool as my old friend. Jigglypuff. So cool.
Armor.
Are they
Select armor.
related?
No, the armor, not the feet. Targeting, why?
Xehanort wins, by the way. No, we already. That they're already too late.
Aqua got Norted.
Why is this a verb?
I don't know why it's a verb, but it's
Because
funny.
Kingdom Hearts story is dumb. No one understands it. Not even the devs at this point, probably. Well, I will never know what this is. And
Yeah,
these
poor-
connection issues.
Oh, no. Oh.
See, I can't tell because your guys
What?
are like 20 seconds behind with the anymore. I don't know what's going on tonight.
Killed the black mushroom without doing it right.
I don't know how to do it right because most of the time they turn to stone.
How do you kill it right? How do you kill it
It's
right?
basically like the other one.
Oh, okay.
I tried it before, I didn't really do anything. Because I didn't really realize I gotta juggle it. That's weird.
That's okay.
I would love to Nort Aqua. Okay, so you would love to.
Okay, keep
I
that on the
need an
darker side of the
adult.
internet, please.
I need an adult. So essentially, you just want to turn Aqua's eyes yellow. Okay, essentially.
Yeah, basically.
You don't know how.
Let's
dirty
just say
sounds.
that, yes.
You don't. I am an adult. Is it really that bad? Ah.
I don't know what it is exactly we're saying.
If you don't have a dirty mind. Okay, Mr. Chameleon Man that just
Sorry, dead. Not even a challenge.
this monster, for some reason, I don't know why, he always gets stuck at 1 HP until you get to like a certain, you can hit him.
Don't get why either. It doesn't feel like a glitch. It feels like more of a weird programming quirk. Like, yeah, I'm gonna stay around to make your life a little bit harder because reasons. Not that much harder. Just a couple more keyblade whack. He's dead.
Yeah. You leveled up last year.
Oh yeah, so that kind of helps. I mean, have you seen my health bar? It's kind of big.
Yeah. Wait until you get to level 99 though.
I also heard a news story recently where someone did that trick that they did with Kingdom Hearts 1 for Kingdom Hearts 2 to get level 99 at like the first hour of the game. I wish I had that person's time.
I wish I had that
I'm
person.
mad.
Yeah, I saw that article too. They got when they were Roxas, they got.
Yeah, they got him all the way up to level 99, like the first area. Like,
mad.
oh my god. Seriously, this dude did this for Kingdom Hearts 1 and now 2. This is insane. I want that dude's free time.
Yeah, I want that free time. That's ridiculous. Sora's hair is kind of big. Well,
Same for his feet.
He's got this. Yeah, his
You've
feet
seen
are
my
pretty
feet.
big too. Conroy would say, "Holy cow, your feet are huge." He said, "Pokemon XD, let's play."
Yeah, he said that a lot in
those
Coliseum
models-
XD. Because, yeah, the shoe models in that one are kind of like this game.
Yeah.
Humongous for no random reason.
Recently read an article about cheese being discovered in a tomb that's over 3,000 years old.
Wow, that's kind of weird. I'm surprised to find that.
Talking
That's
about
some old
moldy
cheese.
cheese.
Alright, round 2. Yeah, like, it's insane to see just how many hours that guy did put in the Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 just to go level 99. Like, that's some determination. I will give the guy that.
Golly.
Something I personally wouldn't want to do, but that sounds like a cool challenge, that's for sure. Yeah, I
guess he
agree,
didn't have
Hyper.
any
I would not
sort of
have that
challenge.
patience either. It's insane. I barely have enough
guess-
patience to grind in an RPG. Heck, I barely have enough patience to play a lot of RPGs.
I guess in a way that I guess they'll have an easier game now.
Well, yeah, because everything else will be one-shotted.
Alright, you can do this, Lester. You know how this guy is.
Yeah,
Just
too bad
be
my teammates
careful when he
don't.
starts when he starts like
Nah.
Yeah. The only problem is I don't like it when I get stuck on his
Stay away
leg,
from him.
and also when the connection kind of just craps the bed again. I haven't bought Off the Path. I'm not interested in it personally. I played the demo. It's not for me.
I picked up Octopath Traveler, but I haven't played it yet. I probably won't play it for a while.
I mean, you can work
It's
through a
not
lot of
so-
other stuff too.
What's that game? That's kind of just like nothing against Bravely Default, but the last time I played Bravely Default game, I have a love-hate relationship with Bravely Default.
Yeah, well,
I really
mainly,
do have a
at least with the
love-hate
first one, it mainly the biggest problem with that game is
that problem, but
most of the game is pretty original, and then you get to chapter 5, and then you pretty much start doing the same thing for like 4 chapters.
I have a
revisiting all
real
the same
bad
areas.
love-hate relationship with Bravely Default. I love
To be
the
fair,
game.
a lot of people do as well, so it's not an uncommon opinion. I've heard a lot of people say they didn't enjoy the second half of Bravely Default because it was basically the same thing for 4 chapters, which was a pace breaker.
Yeah, it just becomes a slog to get through.
Yeah.
I mean, I like I said, I'll probably play Octopath Traveler soon. I'm just right now. I know. I said I won't have time to play it anytime soon. I'm trying to finish other games. that
Also, I
started.
doubt you're going to
Not-
do that as a playthrough on your channel anytime soon, because you
If
want to
if
play a
end
game
up
before you
liking-
actually record it. So
if
there's that too.
I end up liking it, I might record. The thing, I like to play games first before I do
No
Let's
blind
Play.
LP
I don't like
anymore.
doing playing
Yeah.
Let's Plays anymore because
Especially,
it
you
just-
can't do a blind Let's Play of an RPG more. Like, you tried it once and it just didn't really work out. And the second time you attempted it was even worse.
yeah,
So I know for a fact
that's
after
exactly it.
after 9, you just kind of said no to the idea. But I don't blame you.
I mean, I'd like when I do Let's Plays, I'd like to know what in the heck I'm doing instead of stumbling around for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
So I really want to play the game first before I even attempt to record it. That's why a lot of the games on my channel aren't new.
Yeah. Because you have experience with a lot of the older stuff anyways.
Say is, yeah. I could probably tell you, I don't know what I'm going to record next after Twilight Princess. I know, I'm talking way in the future because Twilight Princess is going to end up being like a 70-part Let's Play itself. But, back in Twilight Princess, I recorded the fishing hole thing, and there was a lot of stuff that I didn't do ever in Twilight Princess before. In the caught that episode.
Is it me?
In the
I think your
future-
guys' connection is getting worse, not gonna lie, because half your stuff is completely inaudible. Like,
Oh,
I'm just at least letting you guys know, because at this point it's getting kind of hard to
Oh my
understand.
Goodness, I'm so sorry. I don't know. Our internet's just absolute crap.
I'm
maybe it's
gonna
because
turn
I'll-
this down again just to see if that changes.
No. It's not good.
So there, we'll just see if that helps slightly.
Okay.
Hopefully it does.
I hope it does. I'm sorry, Lester.
I'm always saying that just so you won't have to repeat yourself, that's all. I'd
You
never
shouldn't
like to see that.
Oh. Okay. Hey, Kirby, you said you didn't mean it as on LP. Should have worded that better. Okay, that's... If I like Octopath Traveler, if I play it like someday and I end up enjoying it, I'll probably record it. That's just how I am. If I like something, I'm more than likely going.
Yeah, this is, you gotta at least like play through it a bit, probably even a couple times. That's usually how I handle my playthroughs. Most of the games I do on my channel, I play a couple times before I ever record it. Like in my life in general. Sometimes it may be like a 1 or 2 time playthrough before doing it, but that's if I know it enough. Kind of like Splatoon. As a single player with that, I only played it like 2 times before I did the recording.
Are you guys on Wi-Fi connection? Yeah, we are on.
Yeah, that I think that right there kind of speaks for
Wi-Fi. I had
itself.
to locate it.
Just for reference, when you were saying, yes, I was, completely what Robo's like, yeah, that kind of explains everything. Like, it actually answered the question with the sound effect.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Yeah, we're kind of in a spot right now. We can't really do wire connection.
I mean,
'Cause-
honestly, the only thing you probably do is, like, look into one of those power line adapters just to get
Modem
the
is up.
Ethernet connection through a power outlet, but I don't know if it's going to really change much.
Well, it's not really, because this internet's horrible.
Yeah, that's why. Like, I don't think it's going to change much just because of the connection itself is already hit and miss. Oh, okay. I didn't know Donald was back alive. That actually really helped. Give me everything back. Yeah, I've been meaning to ask Austin. I brought that up, Iceberg. How is the power line adapter
It's
treating you,
just-
Allison? Like, you getting better connection now in that office? Start a Kickstarter so you have a private plane fly to my house for in-person co-com. I mean, that'd be interesting. I don't know if it'll work on Kickstarter. Let's go to Indiegogo. They allow anything.
Or GoFundMe.
GoFundMe will give me all the money. I'm gonna start a Patreon tier. $10 a month, and maybe you can do something. No guarantees.
I mean, I can't really help it. I have really bad internet. It's just, ugh.
Can someone kickstart the main number 9 sequel? Yeah, it's Mega Man 11. You're welcome.
Once me and Amber actually move out of that apartment complex, hopefully we'll have better internet. Oh.
Oh, you're getting 60 down, 10 up now, Allison. Okay, that's a lot better. Because I think I remember you saying before, like your ups weren't that bad in that office, but your downs were pretty horrible. Like, it was very spotty of a connection, so that's a big difference from what you're saying.
Oh, the Barack Fu, Chris. I still can't believe that's a thing. There was DLC to Shaq Fu.
Yeah, the Brock Fu thing, it's insane. Like, that game just existing in general is already weird enough. But then we have a Barack Obama reference in it. Man, that barely got it in time.
Oh,
Good
God.
dodge. If you want to call it a dodge.
Yeah, really. I don't even know what to call this besides luck.
You got this. You know how to fight this guy.
Oh yeah, at this point I know it's a matter of where I get a cheap shot. Answer is yes. Because there's way too much going on in this fight.
Might I make a suggestion, Lester? When you're trying to dodge out of his don't dodge toward.
Yeah, I'm trying to more or less dodge
Dodge
away.
away from him.
But the problem
Yeah,
is, like, if you're
don't
near
try
his
dodging
legs, you actually get stuck. Because
Yeah,
those legs have a
that's-
huge hitbox, and that's really hard to account for.
And his chomp has a big hitbox too.
Oh yeah, he's
Look,
been nowhere near me and still doing damage with this chomp. So I don't like getting stuck under him, period. Because if I'm stuck under him, I can't move. And that's been my biggest problem. Alright, one more good hit. For both of us, holy crap, that was scary. Get out of here.
it.
There.
Yeah.
Checkpoint.
I still have to. There's a bunch of. You got Thundega. Okay,
Good. I will barely use you two. Oh, good. Now someone turned back off the lights.
I think this is. Yeah.
You're
Yeah, we got
getting
Sky
there.
Raiders.
Yeah, there's a bunch of games I still have to play through right now.
Yeah, can agree. I just recently started through Captain Toad. I'm playing that a little bit every night now. I'm just cleared like the first like 10 levels, so like not too far into it. It's fun so far though.
I think the next game I'm going to try to play through.
It's a
Try to
mystery,
play it if I like it or not.
which will be because I completely missed all that. All gone. The silence.
Sorry. I'm sorry, Lester. Hold on. I might have to. Can you actually give me a second? I'm gonna restart my computer.
All right, that's fine. So I guess we'll see you guys
I'll
in
grab it.
just a bit. Well, we fight some spookies. That's too spoopy for me. Oh man, I'm just seeing all like the different ideas for like 90s and 2000 loot box systems. Man, I'm just glad I grew up in an age where loot boxes didn't exist. Like seriously, gaming today is weird. I actually heard a recent story about I don't remember who the guy's name was, but it was some dude who was leaving EA, and like the company paid him like couple million to stay, and then he got like a couple million as well for like his own payout for working there as like tenure. So the dude walked away for like I think like 40 million or something stupid. Who knows if he gets to keep the settlement money, because that was more or less to keep him there at the company. He still decided to leave, but dear God, if that doesn't tell you that EA is just filled with money hungry people, I don't know what does. That's insane. EA loot boxes. It's in your credit card number. Give it to me. Can you believe this guy does not like loot boxes? I mean, I know, right? I mean, who actually hates the loot box system, right? It's the best thing ever. EA and Konami to cancel the gaming community. More EA and honestly Activision are like the two biggest ones. But Konami over the past couple years have not been any better. They've been getting worse. Like they're trying to make it up nowadays. I mean, Bomberman was a good start. And now having Simon and Richter and Smash, people are saying, oh, they're getting a little better, but not really. Like that doesn't really forgive much, honestly. They've still done so much. That's a lot of Heartless. I need my MP back, so please. You know, when I read that news story about the EA guy getting like a bunch of money just for leaving, like that's insane to me. Like why? Why do all these corporate shells get all this money? Come on. Why do they deserve it? They actually don't do anything. A lot of people think, oh yeah, like a CEO of a company that big, they do a lot of work behind the scenes, but they don't do enough to earn 40 million. Yeah, I agree, Chris. Can I have that much money for leaving? That'd be great. I'm gonna leave right now. Just put all your money into my bank account. That'd be great.
That's the power of the Keyblade.
I mean, now you know where your money from loot boxes go. Right into their pocket. Oh, this looks fun.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna do this.
This is it.
That's a little better. Wasn't expecting a full-blown boss in the middle of Proceed, though. That's kind of weird. At the same time, also makes sense, because Hades is a really hard challenge to get through, so they really want to kill me. Oh, you ever wonder where we'll see a PS5 in the future? I mean, Sony have already come out, just like Microsoft. They already come out and said that we're working on the next system. We'll probably see something about it either sometime next year or in 2020. Like, we'll probably just at least get an announcement that PS5 exists. We're probably not going to get it until the earliest 2020 because they kind of want to have a use for the PS4 Pro. So I don't think we're going to see it for at least another 2 years on the shelves. But it's going to happen. Everyone knows it. It'd be stupid if they didn't do that in general. Because this console can't last forever. The PS4 is, even with the Pro model, it's still heavily underpowered compared to like any PC you can buy for about the same price. So they have to upgrade it. And the only way to really do that is to actually fully upgrade the system, like make a whole new one, instead of just slapping in a better graphics card and some more RAM. Like that doesn't solve much. That's a slight upgrade. It's not enough. So it falls behind quick. Like, honestly, like I said, 2020 is the very earliest I can see something like that happening, but in reality, it probably will happen for a little bit longer. Oh, good, these guys. Man, these are just annoying to fight because they always love to play the distance game with you. Like, they're not hard enemies, but I swear, these are like bat creatures. They do a lot of damage when they hit you. And that's the most annoying part. Oh, Hyper Kirby, I completely agree that I think that the Final Fantasy VII Remake is just going to be moved over to a different system. like, they had to come out and flat out say, like, yeah, we announced that way too early. This is the problem with Square. They announce games years in advance, and it bites them in the butt. Because they're never even close to ready by the time they announce the game. It takes them, like, a decade between announcement and actually releasing the game. It's insane. So because of that, yeah, you're going to have to buy a different system for Final Fantasy VII. Like, I actually heard of some people going out and buying a PS4 as soon as they announced the 7 remake. I'm like, why? That's a dumb idea. Because it's going to take years to come out. Who knows when it will ever come out? And there you go. Here's proof. Because not only is the game... Like, the earliest people have seen dates is like 2023. But the game itself has restarted multiple times development. They announced that way too early. They had nothing really to show besides a pre-render cutscene that, honestly, for a game development thing, doesn't take long to make. Which kind of sucks. Oh, good! It's a double Final Fantasy battle. Speaking of Final Fantasy VII.
It's over.
Oh, okay. Well, have a good night, Allison. Take care. Also, I'm going to pause real quick and reinitiate a call.
Hi, Lester.
Hey. How's it
I hope
going
that's
again?
better.
We'll
I'm
see.
doing alright. I hope. Huh. Where are you at in this?
Final Fantasy 7 and 8.
Okay. Oh, hey.
Yeah, I can kind of agree with you there, Chris, as well. Like, honestly, like, even though Kingdom Hearts 3 is going to look really good, it may also be better for some people even to wait until it gets fully updated. Because we know there's going to be some updates to the game after it comes out. That's just usually a thing Square does.
I don't know. I really hope Square doesn't do it. If they do, then
Yeah, but at the same time, they've done that for years with a lot of their games. I mean, that's why the Final Mix thing exists in general. I hope we don't get a Final Mix of 3 because we have patches now. The whole reason why they needed the Final Mix 1 and 2 is because it was the PS2. You couldn't add new files to a pre-existing thing on the PS2.
I saw that people were just saying, I hope that the Final Fantasy VII thing. I really want to guess that the reason why people they even add, like,
I think in a sense they were also maybe pressured a bit by Sony because that was a Sony exclusive announcement. So this is not the first time that's happened though, because as a tech demo for the PSP, they showed off Final Fantasy VII footage actually being rendered out. Or was it the PS3? It was one of those two systems.
It was PS3.
Okay.
It was the PS3.
Well, they showed it, and that's what sparked people's idea of a remake of the game in general. But doing something like that, like this early of announcement, is a terrible idea. But Square's known for it. I think a lot of people keep on forgetting they announce games way too early, and it takes like over a decade between announcement and actual release. Like look at Final Fantasy 13 Versus. That's Final Fantasy 15 now because it took that long to develop. They had to go through a whole different name because of 14 being a thing.
I really don't think I think this is a whole thing. Like this is kind of a knock against Sony, but it's just the 2015 E3 for Sony when everybody was like saying, "Oh, Sony won E3 that year because they announced all these games that didn't come out." Shenmue 3 hasn't come out yet. I know Last Guardian did, but it was kind of like
And that still took like at least 2 years. So
yeah, it was kind of
still a big one.
Last Guardian was kind of panned when it came out too. That's another thing. And not only that, it's just like I think the reason why I'm not when there's announcements for games that just started development, I don't even care.
Yeah, like I said earlier in the stream, like some people I actually knew who went out and bought a PS4 because of that Final Fantasy VII announcement, and that is probably biting them really bad in the butt right now.
Marley did that.
Yeah.
Remember when that happened? Him and Jess went and got a PS4.
Yeah, I remember that. I didn't say it out loud, but at the time I thought that was a really bad idea. Because if you're only buying it for this, you're going to be waiting like years for it. Maybe to a point where it won't even be on the PS4 anymore. And lo and behold, that's probably going to happen. And there goes my life. To be fair, even if I tried to heal there, it would not have mattered. I got ganged.
That part's a little bit hard, Lester.
Yeah, because there's two heavy-hitting guys right next to you at all times. Not much you can really do.
I mean, he's still making progress.
This is true.
Yeah. I'm nothing against Sony because I like the PS4 too.
But to be fair, Sony also got super cocky with the PS4, so they're really banking on software, and now a lot of their software is coming out years after they announced it, and that is kind of biting them in the butt. So people are losing interest.
I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of the games that they announced, plus a lot of the games that just came out, they literally look the same to me.
Well, yeah, because it's formulaic.
That bothers me. Because it's just like, can you play like? I don't understand why it has to be that way. Why they have to do all these cinematic, third-person, over-the-shoulder action games that are...
To be fair, this is a problem with every generation, because last generation was first-person shooters.
Yeah.
And then before that, it was like the 3D collectathons. So this happens all the time, unfortunately. This generation, it just seems to be this heavy cinematic stuff. Which, to be fair, I don't mind, but if every game's got to take that route when it was originally made to be something completely different, then that's alright. That's a little weird. Like, don't get me wrong. I've seen the new God of War. It looks really good, but also it doesn't feel like it's even close to God of War outside of its name and mythology. Because everything else about the game does not scream God of War to me. It just screams something completely different.
Last of War.
Yeah, basically. That's why people say God of War.
That's when we were talking about the Kickstarter.
Yeah. Thanks for the 500 Frankersies. I appreciate it. That doll will definitely live on when it has 500 biddies.
Kibbles. Hey, got some kibbles and bits.
Yeah, but to go back in the chat a bit, I agree with what you're saying there, Chris. Like, Nomura, he does work slowly on his games. So because of that, these announcements come really soon, just to hurt his development a bit. That's why a lot of games go through development hell. Because he's still working on it slowly. He's trying to like do everything he can to make it the best thing he can actually make at the time. Which is why some games even go through name changes.
To his defense, I'm fine with him taking as long as he needs to finish a game. I just don't think that it's good to make us wait 5 years.
5? Man, you're being generous. Some games are even longer.
I know, but like Kingdom Hearts 3, it was 5 years ago when they announced it.
This is true, yeah.
But like, it's fine. I don't mind it. Take the time you need to do it, but maybe you should have announced Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't know. Maybe like last year or something.
Yeah, heck, maybe even like 2015, the earliest. Because 2013, like maybe the best year.
Yeah, that's like my only thing. It's like, I don't care if a developer needs a long time development time. That's fine. I don't mind. It's just, I really don't want to know about the game's existence until then, because then it just feels like it's a slog forever and ever.
Yeah, like that's why people are feeling that way with Final Fantasy Remake. I know a lot of people getting impatient to the point where they're just like, alright, if I haven't played it for the first time, I'm just going to go ahead and play the game that was released on the PS4 or Steam. I'm just going to play the original PlayStation 1 with the updates. Which honestly is probably the best way to do it for now.
I mean, yeah, to be fair, that's true. Square Enix is, but I also feel like Sony's kind of pressuring Square Enix too. So
yeah,
that's one.
Like I know Square itself is like one of those big ones because they do like to announce stuff right away because it looks better for them in terms of a business standpoint. But it does kind of hurt the devs when that happens. In this case, it helps. It does not help more when he has to announce a game that early on in development when he's not even really that even far into the project. He may like have concept art done at the most and like, all right, go ahead and reveal it.
I mean, like you said before, Lester, I really do think that like Sony kind of pushed Square to announce the Final Fantasy 15 or Final Fantasy 7 remake way too early in development cycle just so that it looked good.
Because it was a PS4 exclusive announcement, and also it's a series that started on PlayStation, so I kind of figured maybe having something like this would really help sales right now. So just, can you please make one of these an announcement, like now? And that really didn't work.
I'm gonna be honest with you, if we never knew about Final Fantasy VII Remake's existence, it wouldn't be a joke.
No.
I bet you the amount of money when the Final Fantasy VII Remake comes out later on down the line, it's still gonna be a laughingstock.
I think it's going to be one of the most disappointing games to some people because there's going to be so high expectations going into it. That's the big problem.
Yeah.
Like, people are expecting this to be a masterpiece with it taking like 10 years to make. And it's hard to say. That's not happening. No matter how good of a game is, it's not going to be perfect.
I feel bad because it's just like, you know, this could have all been avoided. I think, honestly, if they just waited until they had something competent to show, like a good portion, like they were a good portion into the development cycle, I feel like it would have been okay to show it.
Yeah, because then it would actually had something real to show besides a pre-rendered cutscene. And then the second time they got to show it, some gameplay that got completely scrapped. Like now it's a completely different project again. It's gotten like scrapped like 3 times, I think, and started from scratch. 'Cause I know they did that a lot.
I hope that Final Fantasy VII Remake becomes like, I don't know, I like Crisis Core's gameplay. I'm hoping it's kind of like that.
Yeah, like honestly, like Hyper, if that gameplay you've seen of 7 disappointed you then, well, it's gonna be completely different now because of them completely changing it. Who knows what kind of combat they're using now?
It's not the stuff we saw gameplay-wise. It got thrown out. It's not even gonna be that anymore.
Yeah, none of that stuff is in the game anymore. They completely changed it again. So that's the problem. Like they don't have a solid thing to work with yet because they keep on redoing ideas. The people who originally were working on the remake are now completely gone. It's a whole new set of people. Like it's changing every day. There's no real solid information about that thing. And that's what happens when you announce a project before it's even past the concept stage.
To be honest, with Nintendo's E3 last year, while I'm excited that Metroid Prime 4 exists, it's kind of getting the same kind of, like...
Oh man, that's kind of worse only because we literally got nothing. We got a logo. That's it. At least with the Final Fantasy, they made a pre-rendered cutscene. Which is actually more than what Nintendo did. So we know, just like... And same for Bayonetta 3. We know basically nothing about these games. Because all we've seen were logos.
Now, to be fair, it could come out. It could be next year when these games get... like.
Oh, who knows? Like, they've already kind of rumored that to begin with for both of those. There's rumored 2019 dates, but who knows?
Yeah, I mean, everybody was expecting all this stuff. It's like, well, why don't they show this at E3? It's like, they didn't have a date in the last time they showed it. So what makes you think it's coming out this year?
Yeah. Heck, they didn't have any gameplay last time, so it just was something they were working on. Like, they just started to work on it.
Like, Death Stranding, like, that was another one of those games.
Oh, man,
like,
that's one of those biggest... Here's a concept idea. Let's announce it now. Issues. Because they showed nothing besides a logo, and then, like, some weird stuff no one understood. To be fair, that's mostly all the trailers have been since.
Yeah. I mean, granted, this last E3 we finally got to see gameplay, but it was like...
Yeah, we got to see David Hayter tearing off a toenail. My favorite kind of gameplay.
Not David Hayter, you mean Norman Reedus.
Oh yeah, Reedus. I don't know why I got Hayter on the mind for some reason.
Solid Snake's voice actor.
It's probably why, because that's like the first thing I think of with Kojima.
With Kojima,
which makes the most sense.
First thing that comes in mind is like a David Hayter.
well, Metal Gear in general, because that's what he's most known for. You know, I also find it ironic in a sense that Konami's working on a Metal Gear movie, but Kojima's not involved. Meanwhile, he wanted to make movies from the very beginning. Yeah, I find that so hilarious because that was the thing that got Kojima into media to begin with. He wanted to make movies. It didn't work out for him, so he became a game dev.
Which, you know, if they do make a Metal Gear movie, I hope it's good.
No.
Will it make more sense in the actual storyline of some of the games? Will it still be off the wall? Who knows?
I'm kind of glad, though, this Smash Brothers, I know we're going back to Smash Brothers, I'm really happy that this Smash Brothers, in a sense, is a lot of fan service, because one big thing is the fact that David Hayter's come back to do Snake.
Yeah, because he hasn't voiced Snake in years.
Yeah,
so this is a nice touch.
When was the last time you voiced Snake? 4?
I think 4, yeah.
No, Peace Walker.
Yeah, because I know he didn't voice him for like 5 at all.
No, the last time David Hayter did voice work for either Big Boss or Snake was Peace Walker. That's right. we sat down and watched the Castlevania anime the other night. And I know it's only 4 episodes, but I really liked it.
Yeah, it's really good. It may be short, but it was a good taste to get you into it since they're going to be making that new season very soon. I mean, 2 more months and it's out.
It's very, very faithful to the games. I'm thankful for that.
Yeah, I agree, Hyper. The big thing about indie games, why they're becoming more popular nowadays, is I think a lot of people are kind of getting sick of a lot of the AAA gaming practices. Well, indie games are more like how they were like a decade or so ago, which is here's your game, and this is all you need. It's a one-time purchase, no DLC, just play this. So people are liking the design of indies a lot.
I've been playing a lot of smaller games, or games that came out years ago, and I'm just now playing. Amber's playing Digimon. Amber's playing the Digimon Hacker's Memory, and that's not like a super big AAA game. It's made by Bandai Namco, but it's just like it's a smaller game than like God of War.
I play a decent amount of indies like all the time, anyways. Like later this month, I'm gonna be going back to Freedom Planet with the Switchboard.
Oh, when does that come out?
The very end of the month, the 31st.
Oh shoot! Well, I better.
I pre-purchased it early just because it wouldn't be on my cart this month to be on for technically last month.
I was really debating on whether or not I should pick up Monster Hunter at the end of the month. But I'm gonna see how much money I have this month.
Honestly, it's gonna depend. Do you have people to play with? If so, go for it. Otherwise, I probably say skip it. Because from what I've seen and my experience, you gotta play with people. You cannot play by yourself in a game like that. It's super boring.
I've always played Monster Hunter games by myself. So
yeah, from what I've seen, it just doesn't work out. I've tried it.
That's never been a bad thing for me. I'm kind of weird. I know I just said this earlier with Bravely Default, and it makes me sound like I'm a hypocrite. I kind of like games where I'm grinding on.
Well, the big appeal of the Monster Hunter thing is just the quests in general. Like, that's the whole point of the game. So it makes sense to grind. It's the purpose.
Farewell.
Glitches and problem like the recent We Happy Few. I heard
honestly, that started as an indie, and that's the worst part. I really wish I could have got away sooner so I could have healed. Yeah. Actually, you know what we're better off doing? I saved before all this. We're going to the title screen. No, I did. I'm getting back my ethers.
Okay.
For my inventory, because I use a couple items. So I'm just getting back my items.
I strongly against that. The reason why I was saying that is because you keep your levels that you get.
No.
Does that make sense?
Whoops.
You're getting stronger.
I'm just used to doing that in general. I think that's the problem.
That's okay. I mean...
Oh.
That's the problem. You didn't save since the Cerberus fight. Or before the Cerberus fight. So now you have to go through it again. Oh boy.
Derp.
This is gonna... Derp.
Oh well, lesson learned.
Yeah, well, to be fair, this is pretty much a grindy stream anyway, so it's not surprising. I told you guys to make stupid decisions, which is why I made a derp emote.
Yeah,
especially when you do stream stuff like this, because honestly, what happens when I'm doing this is you kind of go scatterbrain because you're trying to focus on conversations with Kokons, you're trying to read chat, you're trying to make sure the tech stuff is good, and play the game. So I'm thinking of 4 things at once. Yeah, stupid stuff happens.
I wasn't really thinking about the fact that you hadn't saved yet when you did that. Cause
I completely forgot. I thought I saved after the last round, but I guess I did not. That sucks.
I thought you didn't either. But in the same sense, the reason why I didn't want you to do is because, like I said, you keep your levels that you get and your attempts, so you're getting stronger. So it's just like that's why I don't like. Even if I lose, it doesn't bother me as much because experience is experience, whether or not you get it now or later.
I mean that's true. Just man, I completely forgot about the save. That's what's actually worse because you technically lose an hour of progress when you just reset.
Yeah. That's okay.
I mean, I can get back there quick because technically I have to start back from 4:30 after this anyway, so which is what we would have been doing. It's just we're gonna have to do this for a little bit.
Yeah, this is his first time playing through the game.
Yep, hence the stream title. Also, how you doing today, Captain 34 Spark? Beat him up! You doing good? That's good to hear.
This just sucks.
Yeah, you guys can do this, please. There you go. Do your jobs.
Yeah. Well, I mean, lesson learned, right?
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, there's not much experience I did lose, so it's not a big deal. I may have lost, like, less than a level at the most. I can at least try with this dude again. Come on, jump.
Oh, those aren't the mushrooms that do that.
Yeah, see? So that's what I was attacking these guys right when I was here the first time.
Yeah, you're fine attacking these guys. These guys are just jerks. The blue truffles are the ones that you juggle.
Yeah, that's what I noticed from
See,
before,
mine
so...
is I thought it was a blue truffle.
Yeah,
it's
she's
not a blue one. We may see another one of those later. I don't know.
Yeah, you'll see some later.
Just got done with a critical mode drunk run. If I die, I had to take a half a shot. Wow. How many shots you end up taking? Because that sounds painful. I've already seen critical mode in this game can annihilate you if you're not careful. So that sounds rough.
Do it level 1.
Well, that I've seen, and that's rough too. I mean, a lot of enemies can one-shot you if you're not careful.
It's kind of funny, I got a compliment on my Metroid Prime Prime 2 Let's Play.
You said Prime 3 on me.
Almost said
I
Prime
barely
3.
heard him how far away he was. I heard Metroid something.
He was trying to say he got a compliment.
I got a compliment on my Metroid Prime 2 Let's
But he
Play.
said Prime 3.
I accidentally said
Well, I
Prime
guess you're doing a game early. Didn't know you're playing that one now.
I won't do Prime 3 until later. I've actually got to practice through that. Because I think if I remember correctly, I've only ever played through that game like 2 times in my life.
Yeah, so you
But,
definitely need to play a lot of it to get an idea before you play that on your channel.
What I was saying was, crap, what was I saying? I got a compliment.
You
on
took
my-
about 10 shots. Okay, that's still a lot, to be fair.
But my the compliment I got on my Metroid Prime 2 Let's Play was I made the bosses look easy, even though I said that sometimes they're really hard. Like that was like the only boss that really gave me trouble in that playthrough was the Alpha Blog, but that's because the Alpha Blog always gives me trouble. So
Well, I think it's just annoying to fight in general.
annoying to fight. Ugh.
I took 5 shots in the beginning, 5 with the final boss. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense for the beginning with how under level some stuff can make you feel. Like, beginning game is kind of rough. From what I've seen, at least. Like, the beginning of this run was pretty bad, from what I remember. I died a lot to, like, one boss because, you know, under-leveled.
I think if I remember correctly, you died a lot to Trickmaster.
Yeah, I think that was the one.
Yeah.
Then again, he's playing the game for the
Yeah,
first
it's
time.
first time playthrough. I kind of expected it to happen. You know, you kind of expect these things to happen.
Yeah, I'm technically playing, I think it's the final mix mode, which, from what I've heard, is a little bit harder than the game's normal mode from PS2.
It is.
Yeah, so that does make it a little bit more rough, but it doesn't really matter as much. Because it would still be kind of a death galore. You know it.
Yeah. How far are you into the story?
Well, at
He
this
just-
point... Oh, actually, yeah, you can go ahead and say why I kill things.
He just finished beating Hollow Bastion 2. So
Yeah.
he just beat the Behemoth.
At this point, we're pretty much doing a lot of side stuff, which is why we're Coliseum.
He's almost done.
Oh, I thought you died. Interesting.
He's
Now
like,
you're dead.
no, I've come back for more of this, sir.
I will murder you. Alright, ready for the next 10 minutes of being one boss?
Yep.
Because here's Cerberus.
Well, you done this before.
I mean, he's not hard at this point with me having to do it like 3 times in one stream. But here we are. just not die. Get your splat emotes ready, because I'm gonna die.
Splat.
See? I'm very close right there. That was a little too risky. There's like no good time to heal when he's doing the vortex attack on the ground and the fireballs. There's no free time.
Okay, heal.
Yeah, usually those are the
You know
moments I
what
take
was
to get far
weird?
away and heal.
For the longest time, I thought that you couldn't get into the stands. You can actually walk in the stands.
Yeah, honestly, it's a good thing you can, because this is a lifesaver against this guy. I'm glad he doesn't realize that he can climb stairs.
Nice one.
Honestly, in a sense, even though this guy's still kind of hard, Glide actually breaks this fight a bit, because as long as you're on the bleachers, you can just fly onto his back, which is a safe zone. He can't hit you up there. He can knock you off, but he can't really hit you. So that makes this a lot easier.
You left your mango juice in the freezer instead of the fridge.
Whoops. Well, now you know it's extra cold, and also an ice
Now
block.
now you got a mango icicle pump.
Yeah, basically.
Heal.
A frozen block of mango juice.
Man, it's really hard to stay up there when you move. Stay still.
Heal.
Oh, good. The double heal. I know mine went through, so I'm glad Donald just healed me.
Then just keep trying, you'll get them eventually.
Oh, yeah. No, it's just an endurance thing. That's all it is for this guy.
Strike grade.
This is one of the best things actually to use on him, because if you aim it right, you can get 3 hits. 1 for each head.
Yeah.
Heal.
Go get him. Well, I think a King K. Rool being in Smash, it's cool. Like, I'm glad for the fans who really wanted him in. It makes sense, because out of all the characters that picked from that series now, honestly, King K. Rool was probably one of the better picks from Donkey Kong. It's either him or Dixie, so
Yeah.
I'm fine with this. Cerberus, I hate you.
I think Donkey Kong was the next franchise that really needed a rap.
Well, yeah, because it didn't really have anything else at that point. Because it only had 2 characters.
Yeah, I had Donkey and Diddy, which I'm.
They're 2 monkeys, so yeah, take that one as you will.
Well, it was weird because the longest time I thought Dixie would have been, added a long time ago, but. Or at least in Smash 4, because it's just like they were using Dixie a lot. Like they were using Dixie a lot more than K. Rool before, which it just was weird because, she's kind of a mainstay character in the Donkey Kong series.
Yeah, that's true. So it also does seem weird when you don't have anything like that represented for a while. Because Diddy was at Brawl, and then that's all you pretty much got, because Smash 4 didn't do anything extra.
I'm really hoping that Smash Ultimate brings back Mute City, like from Melee.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Because we haven't seen that one in a while. Yeah, because Big Blue being back from Melee is nice. It looks really nice in HD. All the Melee stages look really nice in HD in this one. Like the ones that haven't come back in Smash 4, but are here now in Ultimate, they look amazing. Like Fountain of Dreams was like the best example I can think of.
Yeah.
You go back to the original one on Melee, and it just looks terrible in comparison. It's that beautiful.
Yeah, I laughed at the DVD troll too.
That was like the best part about the Direct. That DVD troll was amazing.
The Smash, like the announcement for King K. Rool itself was like the funniest thing ever.
Yeah, Because in a sense, because Sakurai not only created DD, but he voices him too. That was like him getting whacked in the head from K. Rool. Like, that was like the K. Rool fans just whacking him in the head saying, I'm here now. Like a weird inside joke he kind of made to himself in a way.
Yeah. Yeah, Mute City 3DS came back. I knew that, but I don't mean like Mute City Melee, because I like that stage a lot.
Yeah, that was a fun stage. I remember playing a lot of that one when playing Melee growing up.
Yeah. I just hope that they bring... I mean, like... I don't know. Some part of me thinks that they're bringing, like... I know they're not bringing back every stage.
Yeah, they already confirmed that one. Saying that they don't have plans for every stage. They're bringing most of them back from looks of things at this point. I mean, I don't want this to be another Smash 4 in a way. I kind of want to see a lot of original stages too. Because Smash 4, for the most part, was just returning stages. And Ultimate kind of has a little more of an excuse being, well, hence an Ultimate package, but it'd also be nice to see a lot of newer stages too, if possible. So we'll just have to wait and see.
Yeah.
Because so far, they mostly just show returning stuff. They don't really show a lot of new stuff. They show a lot of new modes and features. But, like, new stages, they're not really going to show that yet.
I mean, new stages, they've already got a couple. They got Great Plateau, New Dong City, now Dracula's Castle.
Yeah,
So-
there's 3 so far, which really look good. Okay, Chris. Yeah, and go enjoy your food. Hopefully we see you in a bit. We'll still probably be at Coliseum for a while, not gonna lie.
Yeah, he's gonna try to beat Hades Cup.
Yeah. Honestly, maybe the next time we like get a game over in general from this, we'll probably just take a small break so I can get up and get a drink. But that's about it. I want to at least try to get Hades done tonight in the Coliseum. I doubt we're gonna get the question mark one done now, but
The question
I wanna at least
mark
get
one's only
Hades.
one round, though.
yeah, I already know what that one is actually from spoilers.
Yeah.
Like I've seen it over the years. Like yeah, I know that's Sephiroth. So I'm prepared. It's just I don't know if we'll get through it because I know it's a hard fight. We're gonna try
I'm really
it.
I'm not like I'm hoping that they put Isaac in Smash Brothers. But I'm also hoping that like my dream thing that for the Golden Sun thing in Smash Brothers is I'm hoping they put Isaac in. Hoping to make Felix an Echo Fighter because it's perfect.
I mean, it makes sense if you're gonna like.
makes
That's
sense.
what they did with Castlevania. I don't see why they can't
Yeah.
do it for Golden Sun if they put him in.
Yeah, and not only that, I'm hoping that like I'm not like when I say I'm hoping, I mean like this is a wish list. But I'm hoping that they put the stage from Golden Sun as a stage. Like maybe like Venus Lighthouse or something like that. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Oh, the other guys died. Okay, I didn't even notice that. I was just fighting Chameleon. Oh, I want the magician. He's got to get dead first. Yep, that's proper grammar. Until we've been doing this for a bit. As long as I troll my friends by throwing balls, Wii Fit Trainer, screaming her voice lines at them, I'm okay with whatever they add. I mean, that's the way to play. Can agree. In a weird way. Even though she's a joke character, Wii Fit Trainer actually I've seen kind of competitively, not bad.
Yeah.
Like you can get some pretty good combos with Wii Fit Trainer.
Oh, did you hear? I know you probably heard about this, but the whole booing of Bayonetta at Evo.
Yeah, that was just stupid.
That's so
I understand because people hate Bayonetta competitively, but at the same time, it's like don't boo the character itself because nothing's wrong with Bayonetta as a character. Sure, she's
not only
rough to
that,
fight against, but come on.
Can I be honest with you? I think people are being too much of a big baby. I think they can learn techniques to avoid that stuff.
The only problem with Bayonetta when you fight her is that if you get caught in the combo, it's really hard to get out. It's like when you play a lot of fighting games and you're trapped against a corner. It's that kind of thing. But that's not really an issue with the character at that point. It's more of a fighting game mechanic that you have to work with.
When you're dealing with pro sports, when you're dealing with pros, you should be kind of like learning and adapting.
Well, that's the
Sorry.
whole point. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have already learned to adapt with the Bayonetta combo. I've already gotten good enough to read it, so I try my best to avoid it. Sometimes it's hard to get out of it, but you can get out of it.
Yeah.
I know Zachary's tweaking the character
Yeah,
still. Like,
that's
Bayonetta's got a
exactly
lot of
it.
nerfs.
Yeah. That's kind of exactly how I feel. They need to get good. They just need to get better. Instead of blaming the character and blaming the faults, you know they're not going to update Smash Brothers Wii U. Everybody knows they're not going to update it because it's just, you know, it's done. The game is done. They don't need to update it anymore. Yeah,
pretty
there's
much.
a problem with it, but you know what? So was Meta Knight. Meta Knight was probably
Yeah,
wrong.
I mean, to be fair, they couldn't
don't
patch
fix
that
that.
because Wii didn't have the patch system at the time. Only the system itself could do it, not the games. But
You know, the game-
even then, after a while, the community kind of knew what to do. They banned the character. So there you go, problem solved. If that's really going to be that big of a deal, then they ban the character. I mean, they ban a lot of stages still, so why not do that if it's that big of a problem?
I'm actually gonna be like, you know what's gonna be funny? If after all this stuff Sakurai has done for the competitive scene to make a lot of the stages legal, if they don't do it, then that's on them.
Oh yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
already
be-
see that happening because the community, the competitive community is really weird with what they accept and what they don't. Because after the whole Final Destination version in general was added, they still only use like 5 stages from Smash 4. Which is stupid. Like, guys, you
It's-
literally have flat stages for a reason. They gave it to you because they knew in competitive play you don't need it. You just want to have it flat.
It's just, and not only that, they give them battlefield forms, Omega forms, and big battlefield forms too.
Yeah, so that's
No,
why I say
no.
that they're not going to be happy enough. I can already see a problem.
And they turned off stage hazards, so like places like Wily's Castle should be legal.
Well, yeah, there's no reason for it to not be legal. As long as it's still a platforming structure they like, they can play normal. If not, they can turn into a battlefield. Because they love battlefield style stages, which is why only ever you see a tournament like Animal Crossing. Also, to answer the question in chat, Hyper, if like the tournament mode works okay in Smash, I may consider like hosting a tournament once, maybe with like Ultimate. I know the tournament system in Wii U isn't the greatest. That's the only problem,
No.
so I probably wouldn't do that. Because honestly, I've tried playing with some randoms on streams before. It just never really worked out. A lot of people were a little more demanding on it, which always turns off the mood. I still remember that one stream we did, like, what, 2015? That was right around the time Mewtwo came out. I was just playing it, and people were like, hey, you got Mewtwo code? That was a real bad stream because people were
Oh my
hoping for
god!
giveaways.
Don't even- Those people were like freaking wanting crack. That's exactly
Oh, yeah,
what.
and as soon as you say no, they leave. It's like, alright, well, why are you here?
Yeah, it's like, hey, do you have free Mewtwo code to give me? No.
No, I had to
no.
buy mine. So, no.
I hate that. That really does bother me when they do that. It's just like, I want free stuff. Give me free stuff. That whole Mewtwo thing was stupid. Because, you know, if I'm gonna give something like a Mewtwo code, I'm gonna give it to a close friend. I'm not gonna give it to random.
Oh no!
That was Midgard!
Oh no.
Well, I guess now I have a good enough excuse to take a break, because I need to get up and get a drink, so we're gonna take a short break, and when we come back, we're gonna murder Cerberus again. So stay tuned, we'll be back in a moment.
I'm sorry, Lester.
And Cerberus sucks. We'll be back in just a bit. Alright, we're back. Before we start, I'm just gonna give a little disclaimer, because it's getting really hot in here. So I turned up my fan a bit. If you hear a little extra whoosh, well, there you go, it's a fan. Let's go to the video.
A whoosh.
Yeah, because my microphone's like right below the fan, so kind of can't help it.
Lester is having an intense gamer moment right now.
I mean, I just want better luck against Cerberus because I'm getting really bad luck with all the fireballs. That's the
Yeah.
problem. The fireballs are the worst because that last death, my only choice there was the guard. Because if I tried to dodge roll, I would have got hit and died. If I tried to heal, hit and die. My only hope was the guard, and it looked like that worked. But I guess I was like maybe a second off at the most. Which does suck. That's the rough part about Cerberus, it's just more or less his attack pattern. Because he's aggressive.
Yeah, he's kind of mean.
Yeah. Yeah, just a bit.
Just a bit mean.
Can I like target the one I actually want? Half the time I've just been going no target anymore because it's really hard to keep a lock on with the normal targeting system in Coliseum. How many little enemies you're fighting, it goes haywire. I've been using it mainly just to center the camera.
And then you're on 30 AC. I really just hate that you
I mean,
reload
that's what I did.
I know. I feel bad.
I'm not
for
surprised
you.
because I noticed that's how I am in general, more on streams than anything else. Because man, I'm super scattered brain when I stream because I'm trying to think of so many different things and concentrate on so many different things too. So it happens, and I get kicked in the butt. Stop doing that. These dang legs.
Kick in the butt. I just can't come down here.
I mean, in a sense, I know these derps are why you guys really enjoy the hard mode playthroughs they normally do on a stream because of that reason alone. And people like watching others suffer. I've noticed that. So hard mode it is. Just not on the first playthrough. No, I'm not masochistic.
Nothing to it.
You don't play on hard mode? No.
I like to actually live. That's important.
I suck at video games, and I do not have fun if I'm playing on hard mode sometimes. I think sometimes if I'm
It depends on the game's hard mode, really. Because if it's like impossible hard, yeah, I'm staying far away from that.
Stay away from it like a plague.
Yeah, pretty much. And I'm glad you're enjoying, Captain. Like, playing this game on a stream is fun, not gonna lie. Just because it's a really good stream game. It's very easy to focus on everything that's going on in the chat, the game itself. Me getting hit in the head, stop it, pot.
Let's stop it, pot.
But no, it's a pretty easy game to kind of multitask. It's not like some of the other games I was playing as of late, which is more, I really need to focus on the game kind of thing. Like, I'm enjoying the Tropical Freeze hard mode thing so far, but man, it's really hard to keep up with chat at times. Because man, you die a lot. And there's no checkpoints, so you redo a lot too.
Yeah.
That's my least favorite thing about hard mode in that game, the no checkpoint thing. That's not really difficulty, that's just annoyance. Those blind playthrough hosts are nice to talk to. I mean, that's a good thing to hear at least. I haven't seen too many blind streams, but yeah, I try to be as like chill as possible, which is why I put myself in the chill Twitch community at least, because that is the case. We just like to hang out and have a good time and talk about whatever random things we got.
As you can see.
Yeah, I mean, how many other random things we can talk about, right? I mean, there's a lot.
I mean, sometimes we don't even talk about the game we're playing.
I mean, that's naturally half the fun sometimes, because we get actual conversations. I always like those.
You've seen 15 in the past week? Wow.
Yeah, that's a lot. I've seen like a handful this week in general. A lot of the streamers I usually watch are usually just playing a lot of the same games they played before. Like, anymore, the most stuff I usually see is something like Ocarina of Time Randomizer, because that's still a very popular thing, or maybe like some multiplayer game.
Yeah.
Or if it's a speedrunner, obviously their speed game.
Or Fortnite.
I mean, I never watched that because no thank you. Not my thing. I still need to try it, and I still don't have any intentions to try it yet. Still only gonna do that with a group of friends, so we can all just quit at the same time.
Yeah, I know. Just... So I have to say though, I mentioned this to you earlier, Lester. I am happy Simon Belmont got to be in Smash. That is really neat that they actually got Konami actually gave not only Snake but Simon too.
I mean, I'm surprised with how they've been. I mean, they've been doing a little bit more with the Bomberman stuff, especially with all the characters they've been putting in, since they own the rights, obviously. But It's just surprising in general because they haven't really done much at all with the series. The last thing they did was, what was it, 2012? Maybe 13?
What, for Castlevania?
Yeah. When was Lord of Shadow 2?
2014.
Oh, okay, so it's even later than I thought. Okay, but it's not that bad, but that's still a while.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just happy again. And not only by, like, Konami, even though they did Metal Gear Survive earlier this year, I felt like they only stuck out with that even after all the backlash. I felt like that the only reason why they did is because they just wanted to get it out and be over with.
Well, yeah, because they already had it planned, and it was already being developed by the time they announced it, so they kind of want to get out the thing they were working on, so it wouldn't be a waste of money.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why they were kind of feeling embarrassed to actually even tell their investors of how bad it did. Because they didn't want to say, yeah, this game sold like crap. Like, you never want to tell your investors that, because they'll never want to give you money again.
Yeah. I mean, they've been doing a couple things, like the whole Castlevania Netflix series is great.
Yeah.
Even though it's not like a game, but...
No, but it's still using their IP for something.
They're using
It's
their
not
IP
just sitting there.
instead of using it for pachinko machines.
Yeah, seriously, because no one's going to care about that outside Japan. And even then, it's going to depend. There's a lot of pachinko machines in Japan.
Pachinko. The future is
At
pachinko.
least this is what Konami thinks, which is not true.
I'd like to see them.
Heal, dang it.
Like, I know they re-released a bunch of the Castlevania games on like Virtual Console and stuff, but I'd like them to do like a Castlevania compilation. Just like release it, like all the old classics.
Honestly, at this point, with how things are going, that kind of platform is kind of dead. More of like collections are the way companies are trying to go now, because they realize they can get more money out of it. Which for some is good, for some is bad. Like, let's say Mega Man Legacy Collection, like the 8-bit games, good. Mega Man X Legacy Collection, bad. So it really depends.
Now, why is it bad again?
There's a lot of people complaining about input delay. There's like weird frame rate issues on like the Switch version. And all versions have weird scaling issues, so you see a lot of shimmering in the picture. And that goes for all games, except for X7 and 8. X7 and 8 apparently are the best in the collections. And it's because they're PS2 games, so a little bit easier to convert. Like, I've heard a lot of people say, like, honestly, the collection that was on GameCube and PS2 is actually much better.
Wow.
Which you can find for $10. So, that kind of says something right there. Like, if you have access to that still, some people are kind of recommending that over the Legacy.
That's kind of sad.
Yeah, honestly, it doesn't seem like there was as much attention to detail going into this one as the original 8-bit Legacy Collection. It kind of feels like this one was just to use the IP name.
They teased X9 in the collection, apparently.
I didn't realize that one.
Yeah. Which I'm sure they'll probably do. Because
At one point, they probably will, because no one thought Mega Man was going to come back, and now he's getting a new game. So, they'll
I'm actually
probably
excited.
do something with X as well.
I'm actually excited for Mega Man 11.
I mean, that's in their month, so, well, yeah, like a month and a half. It's like, what, mid-October, I believe?
Yeah.
Honestly, when it comes to X9, I would like to see it. Honestly, I would like to see it more like how Mega Man 9 handled it. Just go back to its like original roots. Can't do anything about that, by the way. Seriously, the fireball attack is the worst attack.
Oh my gosh.
Because you don't have any time to heal, you barely have enough time to dodge or the counter. Because the counter is like very specific, so that's why I don't like going for it. But no, honestly, if they do an X9, I'd kind of like to see them go back to like how the Super Nintendo games play in particular. Honestly, they overcomplicated the game starting with X5. So they're a little harder to get into because of that. Like, there's a lot of stuff you gotta worry about. Because personally, to me, I only really like X1, 2, and 4. I play a little bit of X3, it's a little too hard. And some of the level design I'm not as big of a fan of, same with the bosses. And then X5 I haven't really touched. I've heard all the issues with how the game has random luck of what ending you get, which is stupid. X6 is notorious for how bad it is. Same for X7. And X8, people say it's pretty alright. I haven't played it.
Yeah. That's what I heard too. It was X8, so pretty cool.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Because it's kind of more like how X4 was in a way. It was a little more of actual platforming. It's a miracle. Like 2D platforming, not the weird 3D stuff they did in X7. Because that did not work. So honestly, like the classic games had a better track record. The X ones went through a lot more experimentation. So hopefully they just kind of do more or less what they did for like the first 4 X games and just kind of stick with that formula.
Yeah.
That would work out for them.
Guard armor. I'm sorry you have to go through all this crap.
Yeah,
again.
it's just kind of annoying. We're getting really bad surface luck all of a sudden. The fireballs are seriously the worst to deal with.
I told
Especially
you
when you have low health.
This is probably the hardest part about this game, really, in my
From what I've
opinion.
heard, yeah. Because there's a lot of hard, challenging enemies that throw at you. And there's not very much of a chance to heal. So, that doesn't help. So I'm not surprised we're having a hard time. Kinda just sucks I made the stupid move of resetting. I seriously thought I saved after all this. That's the biggest
Okay,
problem.
Lester.
I mean, next time, I'm just gonna go buy items instead of saying, yeah, let's reset the save. No, don't do it. Just don't do it.
Yeah,
Because,
just
man,
go
I personally
buy.
hate when I make mistakes like that on the stream. It's like, well, there you
It's
go. I just
okay,
inflated the
Lester.
timer. Well, no, because I want to get the
It's
game
okay.
done in a reasonable time. It's more of a
alright,
personal
it
bug.
happens.
Oh, I know. I beat myself for it because it's a personal bug thing.
I know. It's just it happens.
We've all done
We've
it.
all done dumb things before.
I mean, to be fair, before I started this stream, I was playing more of my Ocarina of Randomizer, and I lost an hour of progress in it. Because I found a random soft lock I didn't know about. So, that was fun.
I played through Fire Emblem Path of Radiance because I'm practicing for a Let's Play, and I'm playing on hard, and I have to reset every time I die.
Yeah, you do
I'm
lose your
the
party
type of
members when
player-
that happens.
I'm the type of player that anytime I lose a character in Fire Emblem, I reset
Yeah.
because I just don't like doing it. I'm not one of the ones that play Iron Man mode.
Yeah, I mean,
that's-
that's what makes that kind of thing rough. It's kind of why, like, I've always wanted to do another Pikmin game on my channel, but I need to do 2. Nah. That game's reset the playthrough. So, that's why I have not done that anytime soon yet. It's hard.
It's sometimes, Lester. Sometimes it's best to get it done so you can get to the better games. In the
True,
series.
I mean, I also need to have the original Shantae. And man, again, that's gonna be hard. I've only really played it once. And the
Yeah.
only time I ever got to play it, my save got corrupted at the very end. So to beat it, I just entered debug mode to finish the rest of the stuff I needed to. It's so dumb. It was on 3DS too, so apparently, no, you're not even safe on the 3DS version. Make save states. Trust me, the game crashes, you're gonna want a save state. You lose your progress if you don't. It wiped all my battery saves.
Oh my god.
Oh
Yeah,
my
so that was
God.
rough. That's why I just entered the debug code and just kind of did everything on 100% file. It's like, yeah, no. I'm not replaying like 8 hours just to get back to the ending. I'll just go from here. It was dumb. It was random too. I just kind of randomly froze the game. I don't know how. I was doing something normal and the game just kind of crashed. And when I reloaded the game, all my saves are gone. Like, oh, that's great.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Welcome back,
Welcome
Captain.
back, Captain.
Did they get the other wizard? No, they didn't. Of course they didn't.
You're asking too much for them,
This is
Lester.
very true.
At least he understands.
Yeah.
I mean, I could barely ask them to heal me.
No, Donald's response is like, Donald, heal me. Heal
Ah.
Huffle? Okay.
That's the power of the Keyblade.
Heal me, Donald. Heal Goofy. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much. You know, it would really suck, but I'm just gonna say it right now. I think it'd be kind of hilarious if you fought the Cerberus in this small little battlefield.
Oh,
It'd be the worst fight in existence, but man, that'd be a challenge. Like, no bleachers, you can barely move around because the Cerberus is probably as big as this little pedestal. Man, I really don't like these wizards. You get right next to them at like 1 HP, and they're like, nah, I'm gonna teleport away. Stop doing that.
Stop it.
Alright, what is this, round 6? Round 7? I'm lost. I just lost my count. Let's kill him. Please. Kill him again. Like, you're not that bad. It's just, man, you hurt. And the fireballs are unpredictable. You don't know when he's gonna do it, he just does it. Also, we just started the fight and both Donald and Goofy are already dead. They didn't even get to move.
Donald, Goofy, you suck.
I mean, that's not wrong. They didn't even move and they died. That's a great start, guys. You did it.
They're when they do the darkness attack like that, I usually just dodge roll out of the way until the thing stops, and then I go and attack them.
Yeah,
Well,
that's usually what I try to do as well. Or get on his back for the same reason.
When they start going like leaning back with their head to bite down on you, they only bite in one direction.
Yeah, which is a little bit easier to avoid. That shockwave, just don't stay near him.
Yeah. Like they're shooting the thing there, and they just dodge roll all the way for that.
Or in this case, gliding.
Or
The only real
gliding.
consistent thing I found for these fireballs is if you can stay behind the Cerberus, then you're pretty safe. But that's a problem. If I'm in the bleachers, I'm not getting behind him. I won't have enough time. You know, I would love healing too, Donald. Thanks. Great friend.
Friendship ended with Donald. Cerberus.
Not wrong. Just with him in general, he didn't heal me.
Friendship ended with Donald. Cerberus is my new friend.
Hey, best buddy. Wanna play fetch? You and your 3 hits. I'll be fighting over the ball. Personally, no, I have not seen any, like, drunk Kingdom Hearts stuff. The only drunk stuff I've ever seen is, like, from Mario Party and, like, Super Meat Boy a few years back. I normally don't watch drunk stuff, because normally it gets, or at least for some people, it gets a little out of hand. That's just not my thing, personally. I can imagine it does take a long time to get through. Thank you. You finally did your job, Donald.
Oh, heal Sora. Okay.
When do you turn to Jar Jar?
That was actually Yoda.
Yeah, that sounds more like Jar Jar than Yoda to me.
Misa.
Misa heals Sora, yes? Well, that's a problem.
I can't do a Donald Duck voice. That'd hurt my voice too much.
I mean, it's very high-pitched and squealy, so yeah, it will hurt her voice. I do not blame you. Stop moving. I'm wanting to throw my Keyblades at you. You gotta have a spare. A couple spares, actually. The only thing I don't like about this is the strike/Sonic button is the exact same button as the command button. So if you're standing still, you're using one of those moves, you have enough MP, instead of using your command. That doesn't help me right now. Man, I kept trying to sweet talk Donald into healing him in the middle of combat. I mean, he doesn't do it regardless, so I don't think that would matter.
Donald,
Man, I can already imagine how goofy that would
I'm
be.
begging you. Heal me, please.
I'll do anything for you. Come on, you can do it, right? Please, I'll give you my bank account. Social security number is 11111111. Go for it. There's too many ones, sir. Try it anyways.
There's too many ones, sir.
I did not want Sonic. I wanted Strike.
That's gonna be an issue, isn't it?
Yeah, because you can do Strike up here, but it's on a very specific spot. Otherwise, if you're too close, it goes immediately for Sonic. That's why I wish you can choose the command instead of it being an automatic thing. That kind of sucks.
Boom.
Hey, we're on the booty. The booty is the safe spot. That's not even a joke.
The booty is the safe
It
spot.
honestly is. I cannot believe it's actually working whenever I get on the booty. At this point, I'm mainly waiting for these two to get up so I can get more of my MP or HP back.
You almost got him. He's down his green bar. Smack that booty.
Seriously, it's a safe spot. I'm not lying. Like, look, the fireballs
Oh my
go nowhere
God.
near me. So because of it, they don't home. I love how Goofy gets up to immediately get covered in the black goop. Honestly, this is the best time I always see to go reckless. Because when Donald's alive, I can risk it a little bit more. He heals me immediately. Otherwise, it's not worth it.
Are you sure he heals you immediately?
He just did twice. Now it's
Okay.
not worth it. I mean, yeah, sometimes he has a hesitation, but if he does, I get way out of there.
I remember
Alright,
you
get
had
behind him.
One.
I remember you had to, like, there's a time trial for the Hades Cup, and you have to do it all in one go. Maybe that's why I was thinking that earlier.
Well, luckily this is not the time trial, so we're kind of safe. I mean, if this was a time trial, man, we would have failed this like 3 hours ago.
Gosh.
I don't think he'd be playing right now. So
No, you get
I think
Donald.
would be going to the final boss.
You get Donald and Goofy's best weapons in the game by doing the time trials and stuff.
Wow, did he die on his back? That's hilarious. Goofy was just sliding over the place because he was on one of the heads.
I didn't work, so he kept trying to convince Goofy to beat some obedience on Donald.
Man,
show
that
that
guy was
donkey.
determined.
So
Like I am right
Donkey
now.
Force-
We're winning at this point, by the way. That's a guarantee.
Yeah.
Don't say
don't
too
No,
say
much.
I
that.
didn't say him because he's dead.
Okay, now you can be cocky. He's dead.
Yeah, no, I wasn't being cocky because of that. It's like I knew it because all I had to do was collide this one keyblade and I'm at full health.
We say don't say that because there's been times where he surprises you.
I mean,
and
that's
kills
true,
you.
and at that point, insert foot into my mouth. Fun fact, my mouth is already big because of how many times I've had to insert foot into mouth on streams. It's happened way too much. Well, at least now we're finally back to, you know, the third trial set of this. It's a
Now you
miracle.
have to beat Cloud and Leon.
Which honestly I can do, because I already know their attack pattern. It's just now a matter of doing it. It's not die. Honestly, if we die this time, I'm just going to immediately safety save. So we don't redo
Yeah.
a bunch of crap. We did it. The victories.
Come on.
Man, I'm glad at least we made like some progress because we got a decent amount of levels from this so far. We've gotten the yellow Trinity, thank God. Finally go back and check out that one thing in Traverse Down. It's a miracle.
Yeah.
It's taught us the whole game. And you know, obviously Hollow Bastion 2. That's done.
Yeah.
So at least so far the 4 hours of this game, we've gotten some progress in general. And that's always good.
Yeah, we knew that it was going to be most of the stream was going to be this.
Oh, I knew it too because of how
told you.
much is
I already
filled
told
in
you.
Coliseum. Because it's the enemy gauntlet area. So it makes sense.
Yeah.
It's like when you stream something like Wind Waker or Twilight Princess, you know one of those sessions is going to be dedicated to one of their gauntlet rooms.
Yeah.
And that's what this is. This is my gauntlet room.
I can't wait until I get to Cave of Shadows. Ugh.
Yeah, I mean, that place is rough. Don't scan Gandorf, I'll just tell you that right now. Do not scan him. Not even worth your bragging rights. Go in there with normal hearts.
Yeah, you couldn't get past like the third level.
Yeah, like the most I think I got was like maybe floor 14 or something out of like, what, 50? It was rough because of how much damage you take, and there's no healing options there. The only way to heal is to use an amiibo. But honestly, if you use an amiibo, you are penalized for it if you want to use that amiibo in Breath of the Wild, because you don't get as many hearts on your Wolf Link.
Yeah.
I think to get the full 20, you probably have to do it all without using a single amiibo. Maybe you get a little bit extra if you beat it with the Gandorf amiibo, but it does track what floor you use the amiibo on, so you can't do it all and then scan Gandorf on the final floor.
Yeah.
It'll kind of just be pointless.
I'm guessing when Smash Bros. Comes out, you'll be playing as Richter Belmont more than Simon.
Probably, because I do like Richter a lot. Out of all the
Yeah.
classic Castlevanias, I played a little bit, but I really like Rondo Blood. It's really fun.
Rondo Blood's great.
Yeah. I have it on the
I
Wii
have it on
VC,
the-
and honestly, I also downloaded a patch for it, like a modified version that is translated into English. It's the English version from like the PSP game.
Okay.
The only problem I think it has, I haven't really noticed it personally, but there's apparently a little bit of like audio delay with that version, so that's why I have both of them on my Wii just to be safe.
Okay. Can you apply the patch to the Wii version?
Well, yeah, it's like a separate install at that point, so I have the original Japanese, and then it's like a modded version of the other one, so I have two of them on there.
Okay.
I just have to install the extra WAD file for it. It's like installing a brand new game. But obviously you need a modded Wii to do it.
Yeah.
But like all my Wiis are modded because it's super easy and pretty safe to do nowadays. Like I had to mod my Wii that I got in like 2013 because it was the only way I could transfer save files with a broken SD card reader. I had to use the USB. And the only way to use USB for any storage is Homebrew. So, Homebrew saves the day. I also actually did that on my Wii side on the Wii U as well for kind of similar reasons. It was the only way to get my saves over.
Can you actually homebrew the Wii U Wii side?
Oh yeah, it's basically the same thing as modifying the Wii side on like a normal Wii. The only difference is method, that's all. Because one method called Letter Bomb does not work on the Wii U Wii side. And basically all that was, basically you just send yourself a letter on the Wii message board. It still works today because all you do is you put a file on your SD card and you load the message board. It's like that simple. But it doesn't work on Wii U. So you have to use a different thing, like a game-specific one, like Smash Brothers or Lego games have it usually. But yeah, you can easily do it. You still got to be careful, obviously, because you brick that side, you brick the whole system.
Yeah.
So be careful, but you can easily do it. I did it because I also wanted to see, like, I played some GameCube games off my Wii U. Personally, I still like playing them off of my actual Wii using an upscaler because it just looks better. But it's cool, you can do that. It even works with native GameCube controllers. So if I wanted to, I can play GameCube games off of there, but it's, you know, no disc games. It has to be off of USB sticks or an SD card. It does not accept discs. But it's still cool to do. The only weird thing I noticed is, well, besides the Wii side of the Wii U having a little more blown out colors compared to a normal Wii, which I know some people don't like, I don't notice it as much. But on GameCube games in particular, I noticed there's a lot of weird, like, artifacting going on. I saw a lot of random blocks all over the place on GameCube games.
That's
Not
weird.
on Wii games, but just GameCube. So I think emulation, it's like 99% good, but some graphic stuff may not look as clean as it should. Alright, come here, Squall. I'm gonna call you that just to make you upset. I know your name is Leon.
you're
You're
Squall.
Squall to me.
Oh my god, you're gonna make him mad.
Wow, I can't believe I teched something I couldn't even see. It's a miracle.
It's a miracle. Achievement unlocked, or trophy unlocked. Playing wrong system for that.
I can't even tell what just happened there. But thank you for not hitting me, whoever just tried to attack. All I saw was a flash of light, and I was in the middle of 2 enemy attacks.
Ow! I need to heal.
Wow, I got Cloud with that. Take that, Cloud. As for delaying Final Fantasy VII by another 10 years.
No.
Hey, you need a break?
Let's go! This is it!
You might get him.
Oh yeah, the rate things are going, we can probably get him, but it's a matter of will we get me first.
Oh.
Man, thank you, Goofy. You really helped there by giving me my MP back. You're more helpful than
That's
Donald.
good. That's good ability to have on Goofy.
Yeah,
you don't
because
use
honestly,
it.
I need that half the time.
Doesn't use very much MP, so.
Not really. He's more of an attacker than anything else. I used the wrong button. I pressed triangle instead of X. Well, that sucks. Well, we're at
Safety
least making the
save.
safety save now. That way, we're not doing Cerberus for another 10 times. So we leaved. I didn't use any items, right? No, but I got a new item slot. There we go. Half of it's high potions, half it's ethers. That's perfect. Because you use a lot of magic too, so I'm prepared. You guys don't have anything because half the time you use it on yourselves. No, thank you. It's like why you don't give the AI in Resident Evil 5. I was gonna say 6, but honestly you can't do that. In Resident Evil 5, why you don't give them any healing items.
Yeah.
Same reasons. Also, welcome back, Chris. How was food?
Man, you were so close.
Yeah, because honestly, that wasn't the closest attempt, but it was close to it. Because we did kill Leon in one of those attempts. At least now I fixed my mistake. I actually got the save. Where am I at now? Well, now I'm in the floor 30 section, so this is like the 3rd tier of the
This
Hades
is back
challenge.
to where he was before.
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
the farthest we got so far is fighting both Cloud and Leon. Which we got so close a couple times to killing both of them. Just feels good to actually get back to that point after my stupid mistake. Over here. You want to come back? If I can whack you in your pumpkin head. There you go. Get out of here. I like how this section is called Terrible Fists, only because of 2 fists. Like,
Yeah,
okay.
terrible.
Come on. Come on.
Wanna come down? Half tempted to use gravity just so I can fight these guys. Seriously, get down. I don't wanna waste MP just by pulling them to me.
Come on.
Thank you. Did not want to waste MP. It's so important to keep my MP up in this mode. You know, this floor here, like this section in general, always reminds me of, in like Kirby Superstar when you're playing the arena, it's like that one challenge when you're fighting Waddle Dee. It's like, why are these guys here? It's the most common enemy and the easiest. But yeah, it reminds me so much of the Waddle Dee fight. To be fair, that one's even easier because if you have no power, it's a one-shot KO the Waddle Dee. You just eat him. Like, it's the most menacing boss of all games. Gulp. He's dead. You fight him a couple times in Ultra for that reason, but it's like, why? It's not any more menacing there. Just eat him a couple more times. Kirby's stomach is now full. Full of Waddle Dee.
I'll be right back, Liz.
Okay, it's fine. We're just gonna be fighting the Avengers. Man, they really got weird over the years. Like one of them's now a monkey. A pirate. Man, I want to see the one Avengers movie that has the pirate. Avenger movies, pirates win. Exactly. I mean, they gotta have this extended movie universe. Just throw pirates in there now. Perfect. Add that to the cinematic universe.
I mean, I've seen weirder things.
I mean, this is true. I'm honestly glad we finally got an upgrade to our aerial combo, because this is mostly all I do in Kingdom Hearts, so it feels good to finally have a stronger aerial combo. After playing this
Yeah.
game for like, what, 20 hours?
Somewhere around there.
Dear God. I don't even want to think about that one, Chris. I mean, so many people have already done that as Mii fighters just to beat the guy up. You know, honestly, it's kind of weird to bring it up. Honestly, I know they're in the game, but that's the fighter they showed the least amount so far in the Ultimate, Mii's. I mean, I know they're in the game, they're kind of probably work the same way, but so far they haven't really showed much there. Kind of surprising. Like, honestly, what was it, like the original reveal? That's the only way I know they exist. Gotta use that amiibo for something. I mean, who else uses the Mii amiibo, right? It's only good for Smash. To be fair, at least this will be the second game finally on the Switch that uses Mii's, because they're a legacy thing at this point. Because before this, what was it, only Mario Kart 8 that used the Mii's? Because of, you know, the Wii U game using the Mii's. So they kind of had to use them. Yeah, like there was Mii Fighter amiibos for Smash back in the day. There was one for each fighter class. But most people kind of forgot about them after they were released. Because no one talks about Mii Fighter. Outside of the goofy costumes, Mii Fighter kind of is forgotten about. Because you can't use them online, that's the biggest problem. Most people didn't care because they played online with random people. You could only use them with friends. That always did suck. I think they said they're fixing that for this one, but who knows. We'll have to see when it comes out if you can play online with your Miis against randos. It'd be nice if you could. I mean, if you can do it in Mario Kart, why not Smash? That way I can make a Cloud Mii fighter, and then they can believe me when I say Cloud to Smash.
But Lester.
Oh, that's right. He's already in Splat. We'll make Squall Mii fighter. There you go. And I'll be pissed because I'm not calling him Leon. Gets easily offended. Yeah, after 2015, people kind of just forgot about Miis in general because after all the Mii Fighter stuff in general, they just kind of forgot. I don't even think after Bayonetta stuff there was any Mii Fighter things. I don't think there was a Mii Fighter around the time that DLC released too. But yeah, you couldn't really use them competitively because, well, for one, you couldn't do it online for Glory, so they always practice online for Glory if they can. So that kind of defeats Mii Fighters right there. And the competitive scene just didn't like the moveset.
That's the best you can do?
Stay still.
That's the best you can do?
Yeah, their moveset was generic, but that was just because of all the customization. They kind of made them all feel the same, just so you can individually tweak some of their moves and abilities. It didn't work in a way. It did and didn't. Like, their B moves were pretty good for experimentation, but that was about it. So their normal combos were all the same, and there's nothing you can tweak with it. All you can really tweak is maybe, like, the amount of power, and that's it. Yeah, Mii Gunner, I agree, was pretty bad. I didn't really use Gunner. Honestly, the only one I really liked using a lot was Fighter. Because Sword was cool, but the combos weren't that good. I haven't played that game like almost a full year, I think, at this point. Last time I played it was like maybe around this time last year. It's been a bit. Yeah, Mii Fighter was the best one. Also, I do like how you describe it. Mii Fister. It's like, that's not wrong. That's not what uses his fists. The Mii Fister. Rated M for mature, I guess. Help me.
I was gonna say F for. But
Yeah. F for
there might be
fists.
kids here, so there might
F for
be
he has
kids.
fists. Press F for fist. Then someone just punches you as soon as you press the F key.
I mean, I wasn't gonna add the ing at the end of it either, but
Hey, that's why I said punch.
good enough, I guess. I'm too tired to care at this point.
Yeah, at this point. I mean, I'm just beating up Cloud, so I don't really have much else to say. It just happens.
I think we've reached our limit for tonight.
Probably, but I want to kill Cloud. At the very least.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
This is what killed me last time, so I'm glad both Donald and Goofy are back up. They can at least help a bit. Why is Leon's sword so big? That's a great question. I guess he really wants to compete with Cloud's sword. He's trying to say mine's bigger than yours. That's artificially bigger with energy, so that doesn't help, buddy. You can only last that with so long. I didn't want this move. This is gonna suck. I'm not gonna hit him at all. I'll get like 2 hits in. Something.
This should help.
I'm gonna want some MP. And now this is what we wanted. Die, 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 die.
He's dead.
You were dead, dude.
And he got Lionheart.
I don't think it's gonna be better than what we got, but cool. Oh, good. Now they had trees. Now you know it's really menacing. All right, now we finally got the furthest. But now 19.
You got this, Lester.
Die to C19. Well, so much for that. You suck. Get good, scrub. Man, this character right now is really not helpful. Just lock onto the big dude. Perfect. The other person in call right now, that is Eternal Unique. That's her name. And also, thanks for the grats. Wait, did you say yes? I know. I was like, yes, I know my name.
No, I was gonna say yes. I know my username's weird, but I would hope I know my name.
Yeah.
I've been alive for almost 30 years. I hope. Well, why did I say?
Eternal Unique was 30 years old. Man, I thought the channel was only like 4, maybe 5. YouTube was around much longer than I thought.
Yeah, I was gonna say spoilers. YouTube lied to us. They actually started in '89.
Don't they always? Yeah, it's Eternal Unique.
I'll type it out.
Oh, false angels, man. One of these, the Bayonetta angels. Where you think they're good, then you kill them anyways and send them to hell. Yeah, that's it.
It's like I know how to spell my username.
Yeah, right? Like right now,
I
you're
don't
going
know
through... What, well, you're uploading a Castle Crashers playthrough on your YouTube now. But besides that, I've been working through Phoenix Wright.
Yeah, Phoenix Wright, Castle Crashers, trying to get it uploaded. Which I recorded that back in like 2014, so...
Yeah, that was a while ago.
I might be a bit behind.
Yeah, just a little bit.
It wasn't like 4 years ago or anything like that, right?
The better years, honestly. Everything goes downhill.
Oh, well, I'd say that's a good thing because we were kind of married and we spent a lot of time with each other, but I'm also kind of creeped out by that fact.
I mean, it's like you guys kind of live together or something, right? I would hope you spent a lot of time together.
It's like we haven't known each other for 7 or 8 years as well.
Something like that, yeah.
God, it's really been almost 8 years.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to believe because we all kind of started to meet around 2011.
Yeah, I know. I met you in 2011 at least.
Yeah. Phantom, please.
No, I'm mostly joking with you, Chris. I have weird joke style, and I can English. I swear I can.
Can't we all?
I just can't English when I want to English.
Yeah. Also, can't we all?
God damn it, Lester! Why can't I prove my point? I wanted to be wrong for once. Come on. Again, I can English.
English is real hard. I'm not gonna lie.
It's like our first language or something.
Yeah, it barely really counts. My first language is tripping. As I always do that over my words.
That's the power of the Keyblade.
Sometimes in Japanese when I want English. Man, that's an interesting one. How's your day?
Dude.
Konnichiwa. What? I'm a little confused. Wow, did seriously one of those enemies fly into my backswing? Wow, I was lucky.
It felt bad for you.
Yeah, really. Like, man, I can't believe you spent like an hour on Cerberus. Here, let me just kill myself. I'll make it easier on you. Oh boy, here we go. Keyblade versus something that looks like a Keyblade. Let's go.
Oh, these guys. Okay. If you have went to the end world, you will be fighting these guys a lot.
Well,
So
I guess
by
we get our
this
sneak
point-
peek here.
by this point, they're expecting you to know what these guys are, but since you're kind of doing the Coliseum before you're doing the final world, you're not going to know who these guys are.
Yeah, about that.
They're a little tricky, I'll admit, but they're not too hard to figure out.
Yeah, I'm already kind of figuring it out, to be honest. I'm just playing the same safe aerial game with these guys, and it's pretty good.
Ah, well, you're good then. Why am I even talking?
Yeah, I got good scrub.
Nah, you're still scrub.
Yeah, that's true.
Aren't we all scrubs on Kingdom Hearts though? Because what is
I was
Kingdom
just gonna say in
Hearts?
general, but yes.
Well, what is Kingdom Hearts?
A lot of darkness, from what I've heard. Almost thought Donald was carrying an axe from one angle. Man, Donald, you really leveled up your game. Going to serial killer levels here.
I was trying to yawn and not laugh at the same time.
Not easy.
No. Hey, Donald's had enough, okay? He's actually bringing up his game a little bit.
Yeah. He's leveling up a bit. He's figured out the only way to kill is to actually get a weapon that kills instead of a stick. Hey, that's cheating. I didn't even get the move yet. Stupid shield enemies. Too bad I can't get your drops now. I'd like to get a drop. Although he's not here, I can't make Matt mad with a rare drop if he's not here. I gotta do it when he's here.
Did you just get one?
No, you can't get any drops in this mode. Not in Coliseum. But if I could, man, that'd be amazing.
I was gonna say. Oh, he heard his name. He's coming now.
Yeah, he's just rushing down. What I missed?
Did you get a rare drop?
Did you give her a drop?
Ow, I'm in Coliseum.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm too tired to care about rare drops tonight.
Perfectly timed.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
He found the.
oh, the guy is at the next level.
Yeah, which we haven't really seen yet, so this is a weird first encounter. And those guys are a joke. Like, honestly, if you can get behind them, you can do a lot of damage, and you avoid their attacks. So that worked out for me. Oh, cutscene. Now you know we made it far.
Yeah. Got a minute? Hades, Lord of the Dead. Nice to see you. Hey, guess what?
This
I
is
got a place
up
for
in.
you.
Oh, you're
Oh, we're going to
fighting-
Australia?
Yeah.
You're
I
going
always
down
wanted to go
under.
there.
Yes.
Okay, Hades is kind of hard because, well, yeah, just stay away
Stay on the
from.
barn.
Just stay away
Oh,
from.
good.
the spot.
I heard enough of that from what I've seen in X7 playthroughs. No more burning
Stay
on
on
the
the
ground.
Burn, burn to the ground, burn to the ground.
No, Hades says build the barn.
I know, but he was talking about X7. There was a character in
Is this
X7.
the boss you guys were saying that his health bar doesn't really show proper? Because I kind of
He's
noticed
one
that
of
bar.
them.
Yeah.
He's one of them. There's a couple bosses that are like that.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Kind of fire. Yeah, cool him down, guys.
Yeah, hit him with the
Turn it off.
blizzard. Now, be careful. Watch. He's gonna. Yeah. Roll out of the way at the right timing with it.
Oh, I just roll under it. Okay. That would have helped to
Roll
know
under.
earlier. Oh well.
Hades is kind of a hard fight.
Just a bit.
Yeah, he really hurts. I'm gonna wait till he calms down a bit here, or someone gets up.
If you want to go my route, I mostly just avoid him.
Beat him
That
up.
way you stay protected and they take the pain for you.
Now his health is dropping.
Yeah,
See?
now it's weak enough.
I think if I remember correctly, one of the super bosses in this game has like a full health bar above the purple.
Dear God.
Oh yeah, that super boss.
Yeah.
I got deep freeze out at least.
Actually, I would call that super boss the super boss
Super boss.
because it's not just a boss.
Isn't there a white health bar? You'd think there would be, but no, the highest it goes is purple. Yeah, you would think that there would be like an extra health bar because it is obvious here, like...
This bad. Oh, wow. Okay, you got some invincibility frames, thank God.
You got invincibility frames when you're doing strike frame.
Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised because last time we tried that, didn't happen. Still got hit.
There you go. You learned. I'm glad I told you that because see, trying to dodge that.
Don't even bother with guard. Except now,
Oh my
I'm
God,
a legend.
Leslie, you did it.
I'm a legend.
You just walked up to him.
Here, have a bunch of keyblades.
Here, just take my strike.
Probably not the best idea in hindsight.
Oh
Oh,
my
he's about
God,
ready to do the
Lester.
thing. Yeah.
Oh my God, Lester.
Hey, you having fun yet?
Time to heal.
Yeah, that's right. Come on. I got keyblades.
I think you get a trophy if you beat him.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised.
And remember, this is not even the end of the.
No, this is on like what, floor 10 technically.
Yeah. Isn't that
And
kind
this
of
is
crazy?
rough. Thank you, Don.
Oh, watch out, watch out.
Here, have my key.
Honestly, this is like one of the safest strategies. It does a lot of damage, but at the same time, it keeps me protected.
Oh, on this poll, Shantae's higher than Gino.
Ah!
I saw this poll, like, I guess they updated some of the Source Gaming's poll, like, popularity poll, and they combined the US and Japan market. And,
this is stupid. I didn't know he doesn't take damage when he does this.
yeah, he's kind of invincible, too, when he does
That
that.
sucks.
Yeah, just be careful.
I'm not surprised. People really like Shantae. Like, she's very
yeah.
relevant. Gino has not been relevant since the Super Nintendo.
Oh, gosh. But yeah, it has, like, Isaac is first on this list. Banjo-Kazooie is second. Bandana D is third. Paper Mario is fourth, and then Shantae is fifth, and then Gino's sixth. Bandana D, according to Source Gaming, was like #1 in Japan.
So weird to see that Bandana D is that high up there too. You wouldn't think
Well,
he
he's
would be that
popular.
high, but people really like Bandana D.
Well, if you really think about it, he's the fourth. He's the last one out of the Kirby.
How did that hit me? It hit Goofy. And he's dead.
Bandana D?
Take the key. Take the key.
Bandana Waddle D.
Starting to get warmed up here.
That's who I was talking about. It was a Kirby character. It's just a Waddle Dee with a bandana on it. He has a spear. He was the fourth character you could play as in Return to Dreamland.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some reason Magalore is high on this list. I don't know why Magalore is on
Yeah, it's kind of random. A lot of people kind of theorized he was going to be in something, like mainly Kirby Star Allies, when they updated the Switch and put his picture on there as one of the profile pics you can use. It never guarantees anything. I don't know why
No.
people think that.
Like, out of all the Kirby, if we got any Kirby reps, Bandana D, the one that makes sense. SpongeBob? SpongeBob's not on my list,
Legend.
sorry. Sora's on this list, too. Gino, Magalore.
Oh, Lester.
Man, that was close.
Oh my gosh, he got out of that.
Barely. He was swiping when I healed.
Good eye.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
just like
overshot. I
that
got you. Could
one.
have hit that back. Like that. And this will kill him. GG, buddy. Oh, no. Come on.
He's doing his thing again.
He's like, yeah, I know I'm going to die, so let me get into my invincibility state just to make you mad. You mad yet, bro? You mad, bro?
You've almost got him, though.
Yeah, there you go. GG.
Good job. You beat him
First
first.
try. And yet Cerberus at like, what, 440 took me 10 tries. Man, Hades, you're a joke compared to your dog.
What happens to Hades.
And this is Cerberus trying to eat him, probably.
Hey, what are you doing? Stop! Hey guys, get away from me! Oh,
And that's the true boss at the end, I'm imagining. Oh, this is convenient. Just someone left this book out here.
Alright, so now we're going Night Seed.
Oh, good. We're gonna have a night rave. Quick, turn up music and lights.
You got this, Lester.
At this rate, definitely.
You're so close.
I only have one ether, though. That's the only thing I don't like. So I might have to refill very soon. If we obviously lose this, I will be. Yeah, those enemies aren't that hard to fight, honestly. They hurt, but kind of easy to predict their movements. Ah, the Requiem. That's a good song. I like that song. Requiem of Spirit. Okay, you guys can seriously tell what game I play a lot as of late. Maybe I should stop.
Requiem? Are you playing Castlevania?
No, that's
Oh.
Ocarina.
Ocarina. Remember we just talked about this?
This
Well,
definitely
there's a
shows
song
that you do need
for
to play
Requiem.
games.
No.
I'm sorry.
What do you mean? From Ocarina, the Spirit Temple.
Okay, you're talking to the guy that hasn't played Ocarina.
But you've
Why we
heard the
gotta
song
sit down
a lot.
and play it.
Because you played Twilight Princess a lot. And
We
you
will
have
give
to
you the
wolf out.
N64 cart because we know VC aiming is terrible. And you'll never beat
Yeah.
archery because of it.
I have a Ocarina time card, but
Why you no play?
I don't know.
Why you no play?
Same reason why I haven't played Mario. I haven't finished Mario 64 yet.
That's no reason. Oh, and I'm just seeing thunder and bright lights everywhere.
Yeah, that's pretty much all this battle is. Bright lights the battle. This should have been called Rave. Honestly, the chameleon's hurting me more than the shadow creatures right now.
Are you getting Spider-Man when it comes out last year?
Nah, I'm not gonna get it then.
I'm gonna
I'll probably wait
it.
a bit because I don't really have too much interest compared to everyone else. It looks good, but I still have to play through a lot of other stuff.
I'm kind of the same way. I have a lot of games right now. But there's like only a couple games that I really want. Red Dead 2.
Yeah, that one I'm also waiting on. Honestly, there's not much I'm really picking up for the rest of the year outside of like big Nintendo titles. At this point, it's probably like Pokemon and Smash. You just die? You've been on 1 HP for like a minute. Thank you.
That's what I was talking about. Those invisible guys.
I hate those guys.
Yeah, the health bar just doesn't need to be at 1 HP for that long. Oh, hey, these guys are back.
Oh, the mushrooms. You know what to do on them.
Kind of. Half the time I forget, not gonna lie. Okay, well, you're cold. Keep on saying cold, I'm happy. Just gonna let go.
Blizzard,
Can't remember.
Blizzard.
Oh, too late.
He was fanning himself like he was hot. That's thunder.
Okay, that's all I'm teching. You guys are gonna die. I gotta preserve magic. Yeah, that's right. Be pissed. I'll tech some, but not all. Darkness is cool.
Shadow Ball X? Shadow X?
Oh, so that's the sequel to Sonic X? Man, that show got weird. Now we're gonna name it after the wrong character.
You know how people make tier lists of characters based on silly things
Yep.
in like Smash Brothers? This
That's
one
clickbait.
just says Ike. not Ike. All these characters.
Yeah, okay.
I was like,
They got enough shadow creatures and shadow balls. Like, what is this?
It's called Kingdom Hearts. For a reason.
I mean, that's not wrong.
For a reason.
I really don't like fighting these shadow balls when they disappear out of the plane of existence. Can you just stay here? That'd be great.
how do you feel about this whole Nintendo Online thing, Lester?
I'm fine with it as long as they use the money to make the servers better. I don't care.
I
The
mean,
other companies do it for that reason, and it works because their online's pretty solid.
sounds like a lot of people are upset about this. I was like,
I
how
don't
can you
get
be
it. It's like,
upset?
guys, it's $20 a
$20
year.
bucks.
Microsoft and
You're not
Sony
losing.
charge triple for their online service. This is a steal in comparison. And you're getting the NES games to play online with your friends for free, which is more than what the PS4 and Xbox One give you. They give you games, but not nearly as many as Nintendo will give.
Microsoft has good deals too. That's the yeah, Chris. Microsoft's is worth the money. I don't.
Yeah,
really
because
think-
I still subscribe to Xbox Live and I don't even play online games because their game selection has been better. But even then, it's Nintendo's still going to be the better one because of the price alone. What's happening? I can't tell. All I'm seeing is flashes of light on my screen. Someone explain. PS Plus, the only reason why you buy that nowadays is to play online. That's it. Like, their games are pretty bad from what I've seen. And it's going to get worse next year when they finally discontinue PS3 and PS Vita games on that list. It makes sense because they're legacy systems now. They're running out of ideas. But it still always sucks to see less offered for a subscription service that's that expensive.
I know. I don't know what people were expecting with Nintendo. It's like they're charging you $20 to play online. Is that really that big of a deal? No, not really.
At least the benefit from what I've seen with PS Plus is if you're playing a game with a subscription-based thing like Final Fantasy XIV, you don't need PS Plus for that, which is good because that's expensive to have both PS Plus and then your subscription to an MMO.
That's
It would be really dumb if they charge you PS Plus for that. To be fair, Microsoft was like that for a long time. Like, you had to buy Xbox Live just to use, like, Netflix. They didn't
That's
change
kinda
that until, like,
dumb.
the Xbox One came out,
I'm kind of
which
glad
was
that
stupid. Like, they were really dumb about how they handle Xbox Live for, like, the first few years. It got better once the One came out. Specifically when the 360 games were backwards compatible in the One as well. Because their library got really good.
if I've got to play, if I gotta they gotta charge me online, fine. But like, you know, it's like give me something like better. Than
Yeah,
a
like,
lot of-
honestly, if you guys are going to charge me online but make the servers better, I don't care. Because at that point, you're paying for something that actually works. But if you're paying money for something that's no better than the free service, why bother? I mean, I prefer online gaming free as well, which is why most of the games I want to play online are on PC. Because it's free there in general. But for a console, I can get it because they gotta have servers for that kind of thing. Because each system has its own dedicated server to work with. But again, as long as it's actually worthwhile compared to a free version, then it doesn't matter to me. Especially when it's $20 a year. That's not much. You break down that cost, and
if
it's
you-
dirt cheap.
Not only that, Lester. If you do the family plan thing, that's like $7 for a year.
Yeah, well, yeah, because it's like $35 a year at that point, and you can have up to 8 people, so it's gonna be dirt cheap.
Yeah. So
So if you know people with the system, you just try to bundle up a family plan.
that's probably what we'll probably do. We'll probably do it with
Yeah,
you, so.
like I never liked how PS Plus you never got to keep all your free games, but it was for all 3 platforms, Vita, PS3, and PS4. The Xbox One does that too, but it's only for Xbox One games. The 360 games you get to keep, and I really like that.
I have so many 360 games on my
Dude, I only have like 5 360 games I've actually bought on my own. The rest are all free games. And I have like 40 plus 360 titles because of Live. It's insane. Yeah, that's right. Attack Donald, not me.
Gosh.
Meat
Lester.
shield. Can we stop? I just want to move on And you give me the guys that like the guard. No, but I don't understand why so many people are blowing the Nintendo Online out of proportion when other companies have been doing this for years. Like, honestly, at this point, it's kind of a common practice. I know Nintendo's Online's never been great, but they kind of need the charge. They want to make the servers better because they don't have the money to just spend online if they're not going to actually get use out of it.
Let's be fair, they do have the money.
I mean, obviously, yes, because of how big of a company they are, but they're not going to just spend it uselessly. They want to have something going back into it. So it makes sense to have the subscription to pay for the servers. It's kind of common sense.
Like,
oh, this is hell. Oh my god.
The people were expecting, like, the same kind of tier of online service from the Microsoft and PlayStation from the $20 a month. Or
Which I don't
$21
get.
a year, sorry. I was just like, no, you're paying $20 a year. What do you expect? Like, probably
especially because
online.
there's not many games on the Switch, honestly, you can play online. Especially with first-party Nintendo, there's like a small handful I can count right now.
You can play Pokemon, play Splatoon, play Doom multiplayer if I wanted to.
But let's count that out. Let's just count first-party. Only released by Nintendo. You can count it on one hand. ARMS, Splatoon 2, Mario Kart. Honestly, that's about it. Bayonetta 2 to an extent, because there is multiplayer with that, but it's also local. They fixed that, at least, compared to the Wii U. So yeah, like, there's not much. So guys, it's fine for $20. If you don't want it, just don't buy it. It's not a big deal.
Or just give somebody $7 a month to do a family plan.
Seriously, like, I don't get it, guys. Stop. Seriously, how many enemies in one wave do we have to go through? We've been here for like almost 5 minutes with just these guys. This is getting really insane.
You're almost at the end, that's why.
I mean, that's true, so I'm not surprised. It's just, man, they really want to kill you before the final fight.
I think this will be the end for this tier.
No, Chris, I tried it. The Xbox One games you don't get to keep, because if you run out of the Xbox Live, you still have access to the gold games, but you can't play them. 360, on the other hand, still works. I've loaded up 360 games without a gold account that I got from gold, and they worked. Because I've let it go for like a couple weeks at one point, but I was still able to play all the games I got from gold. For 360. Just 360 in general, I should mention.
Holy. Oh gosh. Okay.
Yeah, see, this is getting chaotic.
Why wouldn't they?
And that's why I prefer Xbox Live over PS Plus, because you can actually get to keep something.
But as we learned with freaking Dead Rising 3, it's held together with duct tape. Though.
Well, to be fair, that's that game's servers in general. It's terrible.
Yeah. Okay.
But some others are a little bit better. Like, one of the best ones I've heard online was probably Halo 5. Halo 5 from first party actually worked pretty well. I mean, Master Chief Collection, that's a whole different story. That's a technical mess of a server.
That was a
lucky
whole
to find a game.
I
remember before I got Halo 5, I tried to play Master Chief Online. It worked half the time. The other half the time, couldn't find a single game. It was rough. Go, Meat Shield. We finally done? Can we actually move on to the last challenge, please? Thank you. Dear God, that was a long one. Like, I know we're near the end, but dear God.
Oh, here he goes.
The final challenge.
The Rock Titan.
How do we miss him in this field? He's so big. Like, holy crap. I'm surprised he fits.
Okay, so with this fight, you have to attack his feet. And you have to make him fall down.
Yeah, because there's no way you can climb this guy. I can tell that much. Too bad there's no health bar for the feet. Well, at least I don't have to worry about MP.
This fight's I don't mean to... I don't want to jinx you. This fight's kind of a joke.
I can kind of see why, because he's a huge target that barely moves. I mean, I just equipped Arrow just to be safe. But honestly, we may not even get much use out of this spell. Look at my magic. It's already back up from almost full. That's insane.
That's
We
'cause
just
you're
used a spell that takes half my
chipping
magic.
at his health the whole
Whack.
entire time. Whack,
Whack.
whack, and whack, whack.
Menacing.
See, you're still on top of him. See,
Wee.
this last one's kind of a joke a little bit.
Oh, there we go.
Donald and Goofy died.
I mean, what else is new?
Donald did.
Yeah, tell me something I don't know.
Man, Shadow of the Colossus 2 is looking very cartoony. Sonic, please. Thank you. Oh, I pressed the buttons to do something. Oh, he chomps you. Oh, so he does do something. It's a miracle.
You say it's a miracle. You want him to hurt you?
Well, no, but I'm just surprised the guy actually attacks. Because this is the dude that probably tried to kill Hades at the end of the last cutscene, but I don't see it. I certainly do not see it with this.
Actually, he's not.
Oh, interesting.
It was Cerberus, wasn't it?
No. Remember the other special boss you found in this place?
yeah, I remember.
Later.
One I don't like. I don't like that.
Looks like you are his dentist. I mean, might as well be. How much I'm examining his teeth.
It was Orm. No, that's not until the next game.
Damn, that would have been cool.
Oh, he's already dead?
Yay! Beat
Well, that
him.
works
You
out.
beat Hades up.
I thought that health bar on his foot was until he was gonna fall again, but no, it was his actual health
Health
bar.
bar. You beat him, Lester.
Well, I guess we're
You beat
finally
Hades,
done with
though.
Hades. That took 2 hours, actually. That was half the stream, at least. Wow. Hades, man. Your challenges sucked. We did it. Now, who wants rock?
I hope you got your reward for doing all this. Because I'll be pissed off
You
if they
do.
How do you get the credit?
don't.
And I'm throwing out Goof Troop. You don't deserve to have that game in my library anymore. It's going to garbage can. Bald. 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 There you go. Trinity
Trinity
Limit.
Limit. Okay, so it did count. Good.
I was gonna say, if it didn't count, that'd be the worst thing. It would make no sense. Alright, so let's see. What do you do? Here we go. Wow, it's only 1 AP. I mean, why not? I got more than enough AP. Actually, we did level up, so I can equip more things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't quit your save again.
No. Yeah, alright, guys. I'm done. I'm gonna turn off the game for tonight. And I forgot to save. Whoops. Okay, now, it's getting a little late, but should we at least attempt the question mark one? Get a little sneak peek?
It's up to you.
You actually unlocked another one because you beat Hades.
Oh, God. How bad? How long?
Well, you can check out both of them if you want. It's only one.
Oh, it was only one fight? I know the question mark one, that's Sephiroth, and that is one fight.
Yep.
I know that much.
That one's gonna be fun.
Yeah, he's gonna be rough. And it's a one-on-one from what I remember hearing.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta
The other
say.
one's a one-on-one too.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we can attempt both of them. Doesn't
You
mean we're
can
gonna win.
attempt Yeah.
Why not?
This
Because
one you
it's
might
already
have
been a
to-
Coliseum stream. Man,
there's
what should I
another
pick?
question mark.
Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Man, this is hard. I don't know which one to pick. Let's
Do
go
the
with question
top.
mark, question mark, question mark. I mean, this one was here for longer.
Yeah.
You know what this one is.
The Ice
Oh, hey,
Titan.
Icy Hot. The oxymoron of health products. Hey, that's how the line goes in Shaq Fu 2. Also, why don't you help me, Donald and Goofy? Worst teammates.
This guy's a lot different. than
This
what-
guy isn't a joke. I don't like this boss fight.
Yeah, I can already see that. I can only target the head, so I can't really do any trickle down with the feet thing like last time.
By the way, you can't attack him at all.
Really?
Your main thing that you're going to be doing is deflecting the whole entire fight.
Oh god, I suck at deflecting too. So that's really horrible to hear. See? No wonder why no one likes this dude. I can't see these things. That's the problem. So that's why I just went for it there. It's honestly safer just to see. Man, that's gonna suck. DeVito, why do you do this to me?
DeVito, why'd you do this to me, gold match?
I mean, I would call it more of an ice match. I don't know if this is really gold. Thank you, Final Mix.
Yeah, let's, that's the whole entire fight. I think there might be a couple times he might lower his head down and you actually can actually attack him. But for most of the time, you're gonna be deflecting his ice pellets at him.
Man, it would suck if we forgot to equip guard here. He would not be able to win.
You wouldn't be able to win. Unless you, like, cast arrow or something. I don't even think arrow...
Even then, I don't know if that's gonna help much. I mean, I would like to attempt it, but I also don't want to waste the MP.
Yeah.
Man, that also sucks too. He gives you like next to no time to react after a guard. So if he hits you with the ice, nope.
He gets crazier as the fight goes on.
Great. My favorite.
And again, no Donald and Goofy to help you out, so...
Well, if you're terrible at guarding, this fight makes you good at it. At least that. Oh, what? How? Alright, for reference sake, my hand was off the stick, and Sora was standing still. How would he roll? Explain.
PS4 didn't like your input.
Clearly. It ate it.
It's a new tech dude.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Do you like tech? Well, you're gonna get a lot of techs out of this.
You're gonna get a lot of tech in this fight, because that's the only way how you're gonna damage it.
There. I did something. Let's go.
How you can attack him?
Go for him.
It's good I can get my MP back, too.
But look how much damage you're doing to him. It's like pitiful.
Yeah, that was really nothing. My god. No! Oh, great! Now I'm playing Brawl. There's random tripping. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I told you, it gets a little bit too chaotic.
Calm down. It's okay. You don't need to hurl like 100 ice cubes at me. It's okay.
This fight's hard. I'm not gonna lie. This is gonna take a little bit of while to do.
Oh, I'm out of MP! Oh. Now give me this. I can't even see when the camera's not zoomed in. You gotta be like near the edge of the stairs to actually see anything. That's rough. Because this attack's hard to dodge if you're that close.
Drop it. Oh my gosh.
You see, here's the thing about Cure. The best way to do it and the fastest is to jump and then use the move. That's why you always see me do that. If you do it stationary, Sora takes an extra second to start the animation. So because of that, I jumped into his ice ball.
Alright, do you want to try to take out the next one? I'm gonna warn you. I'm gonna warn you, the next one's a lot worse than the Ice Titan.
Nope, we're going back.
Oh,
Because I got a rhythm. That's the thing, I got a rhythm now.
Alright.
I just have to equip some better healing moves, and we got them. Honestly, we should also equip maybe something better than elixirs too. I need to go back and buy more items soon enough. I know we're going to continue Coliseum next stream, that's a guarantee. I at least want to try Ice Titan.
I mean, if you can beat these guys next stream if you want to.
Oh yeah, we'll probably end up doing that, but I want to do some of this now. Like, if we can beat him tonight, that'd be good. I'm giving it a few attempts.
At least you beat the Hades Cup, that's all that matters.
That's true, because now we actually have a good checkpoint. We have a new thing to do.
This is counted as one of the super boss.
Okay, you barely have enough time to walk out of the way. Good. See, I'm learning from it, and that's why I kind of want to do at least this for now.
Sora confirmed for Smash. There's a lot of people that want Sora for Smash, Chris.
Yeah, that's true. I've been seeing a lot of people say, this has got to be the next third party going in. Why? Yes, he's relevant right now with Kingdom Hearts 3 coming out soon, but guys, really? That's really hard. That's like asking for Mickey Mouse to get in the game next, because it's that hard to work with this license.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like Sora's kind of a licensing nightmare. Really
Yeah.
think about it. I'm gonna throw my keyblade.
Honestly, this might be doing more damage than my normal attacks from last time. Kind of did, actually.
Yeah. Molly, stop.
Nope, 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 nope.
Watch out for random tripping. Watch out for brawl.
Yeah. I mean, I'm used to this with Brawl by now. It happens when it feels like it. Man, couldn't even see that. That's the best one to deflect back. It does so much damage. No, apparently I learned Trustmatic. Neat. I don't care. Not as helpful right now.
Lester's getting him. At least he's getting him. That's a good thing. It took me a while to beat this guy because I suck at guarding.
Honestly, I do too, but I'm getting more used to it as the fight continues.
You're learning his pattern.
Get up. Wow. That couldn't have been timed any better. Get up.
How did you do it?
Ow.
Invincibility frames.
I'll take it. That shouldn't have worked. Count your blessings. Again, how? Mega was literally above my head. Feels bad, man.
It feels bad, man. Did it eat it too?
No, I still have it.
Molly, one more thing. Alright, give me just a second, Lester. I'm gonna take the dog outside.
That's fine with me.
Okay. He wants to beat Ice Titan now.
I can.
Well,
Honestly, I can. Nope. We're not doing Pegasus. I'm sorry. We're gonna go gold.
I'll go back to something I know.
I'm going back to the easy stuff, man. This stuff is too hard. This is the Dark Souls of Kingdom Hearts. We gotta get out of this.
Alright, you're gonna hear a USB sound here in a minute because I gotta plug in my PS4 controller into the computer.
Fine with me. Will you turn if you fly behind him? I imagine so, because he's been very quick on turning. At least over here.
Yeah, he will. You remember how Ursula was, where her eyes followed you?
Yeah, this seems
you
like
were
another
about-
Ursula when it comes to movement.
Yeah.
Honestly, I figured out at least how to deal with those 3 burst shots of ice. I gotta hit either the second or third one. Probably the third one. That's not what I was talking about, though. Like, thanks for just completely confusing that. Yeah, honestly, those may be easier just to dodge and just wait for the air attack. Because every time I do it on the first one, I get hit. And I roll into ice because that's fun. And I do it twice because that's even better.
Poor monster.
Oh! I thought I got it.
Good job.
I'm surprised I got that out. How did I... Oh, man, I'm surprised I guarded. Because I can't see. Oh, why couldn't you do that when I was on the ground? Some of these I don't want to attack back because some of these I don't know if are the good combos or the bad ones to hit.
It's hard to tell.
Yeah, that's why I'm just letting that one go. Man, now you're getting upset with your keyblade. You're just kicking the floor. I don't waste too many supplies. I'm going to take a safety save for this one. There we go.
Oh, did he die again?
Maybe.
I mean, and why else would it be back here? Besides rage quit. Here, just for you guys, going to the left. This is how you know you win.
I'm gonna spice things up. We're going left this time. I'm gonna spice things up and go left this time.
See, that one I don't know how to handle yet. So that one's better just dodging, but I'm hoping that's like the 5 in a row, because that's the best to reflect. It's a slightly different boss fight. Just slightly.
Oh boy.
I love how I dodged into it instead of whacking it back. That's great. Can I stop walking to those?
I blew it.
Kid, you suck.
You suck, kid.
See, this is why we don't go left. We're going right because I feel better at the right. Right's my good luck charm.
He's right. He's right-handed.
I mean, you're not wrong, I am. Oh, jeez. Skewered right through the legs. If I can figure out what to do with that one, then this boss will get way easier.
I didn't realize how popular Kirby was in Japan.
Oh, Kirby's
Like-
super popular in Japan.
Like, holy crap.
I did love him.
Both of the top spots are Bandana D and Magalore. So, it's like, damn, I didn't realize how popular Kirby was in Japan. That they got 2 reps at, like, number 1 and 2 spots.
Yeah, no, people love Kirby in Japan. So I'm not really too surprised. I can't get enough of them Kirby.
Of course, I like Kirby, too.
Kirby's fun.
Kirby's great.
Stop. Thank you.
It's like a child throwing a tantrum.
Yeah, basically. Man, I can't believe I actually guarded the ice he was shooting from the sky.
You want to see the ballot? Okay, let me go get it. I'll get it for you, Chris. I'm sorry. I just got to follow what you said.
Wow. Immediately healed just to go back into danger.
I'm like excited with this draft because the character I wanted most is number 1 on the list right now. He's apparently number 1 in the U.S. and Europe. Isaac, yeah, Europe. Yeah, he's. Banjo is actually number 3 in Japan too. That's kind of odd. I didn't think Banjo was popular in Japan.
What a pose.
Here you go.
Nope.
Here you go, Chris.
What happened there, Lester?
Denied.
Mid-ether and he dropped like 2 ice cubes on my head.
Oh my god.
You know the rules, right? Rule number 1, get good. Rule number 2, you're a scrub. And DeVito, you're harsh.
It says Isaac is currently number 1 U.S. and Europe and number 9 in Japan.
Wow, that's pretty good.
And
Yeah.
Banjo-Kazooie is currently 2nd in the U.S. and Europe and tied for 3rd in Japan.
Yeah, this is gonna be still a lot of weird joke ones on that kind of list. I'm not surprised. Handman doesn't make any sense. Why?
Who? Yeah, who's Handman?
That's what I'm wondering. Like, are we meeting like Master Hand of some kind? Because that doesn't
Where
make
do you
any
see
sense.
Handman? Where do you
That's
see
what I'm
Handman?
wondering.
No,
I'm
where
just
do you
reading-
see?
No, I'm just reading the chat.
Oh, Handman is on this list? I don't... who's Handman?
That's what I'm wondering.
That's what I wanted to know. Like, look, Chris, do you know what who you're talking about? I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't understand the reference. Blonde guy? Oh yeah, Isaac. Yeah, he's number 1 on the list right now. So this is a unconfirmed characters list. This is taking in consideration taking K. Rool off everything.
Yeah, because this is based off of the 2015 ballot.
Yeah, it's an update. Yeah, it's Isaac. Isaac's the character I want in Smash Brothers because it's from my favorite game, Golden Sun.
This is bad. Get me out. Help. Help.
Good lord.
Don't ask how I lived. I don't know either.
I don't know how I did it, but I did it.
I'm done questioning things tonight. I think I need to go to bed.
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
Handman. I get what he says when he says Handman now. He's talking about Isaac's assist trophy where he cast the movie.
Yeah, because honestly, not many people know who he is nowadays. Because the last time he had a game was like, what, 2006 or something? It was like a long time ago.
No. It was the last game Golden Sun had was in 2010.
2010, oh wow, I thought it was earlier than that.
No.
At a point, it was still a while, so I know a lot of newcomers don't know
8
him
years
at all.
ago, so, yeah.
But Matt would know or something.
I'm sorry. And a lot of people didn't like that game, which I don't understand. I thought it was just fine. Okay. That's just because I'm a fanboy of the series, so.
Get up. Thank you.
I'm just surprised if anything. If anything, I'm surprised about tonight. I didn't know Bandana D had such a following in Japan. He has a major following in Japan, apparently. If it isn't King K. Rool.
Yeah, because people like their Kirby in Japan. You'd be surprised, but no, they do a lot of stuff for Kirby in Japan.
Like, this is the type of Smash speculation I like when I'm not, like, upset about that. Like,
Oh yeah, like this is actual conversation for it instead of commands. That's what I like. Or just random, like, man, I'm excited that this random stage that I knew was going to be the game is in the game. It's the best game ever. Like, what?
Yeah,
Okay.
Banjo's in Japan, too. I'm surprised about that, too. Like, Banjo's number 3 in Japan. Which, that actually kind of surprises me. I didn't think Banjo was, like, big in Japan because it's a Western thing, so.
It depends. Some Western things actually do really good over there. Like, Metroid Prime's are actually one of those examples.
Yeah, you're right. Like, but it's like a Microsoft thing. I didn't think Microsoft things at all did well.
It depends. Some do okay, some do horrible. Banjo, I guess, did okay over there.
Yeah, Metroid does what better in the West because it's sci-fi and
Yeah. West people will usually prefer that kind of thing.
I mean, I'm not trying to be like being like racist or anything, but like Japanese audience more or less like fantasy stuff. So
Yeah. That's why usually those kind of things do better there, especially like RPGs. Because RPGs do not do that good over here in comparison. That's why there's a whole genre we just call over here JRPG, because they get more. They like
cutesy, but cutesy characters like Splatoon's really popular in Japan. It's like really huge in Japan.
Yeah, well, it's pretty big here. It's even bigger there. It's like the cult following
You want to
for
talk about
Japan.
it? It's a freaking cult following in Japan with Splatoon. People love Splatoon in Japan. That's why I knew for a fact that Inkling was getting in Smash next one. I knew for a fact Inkling won. Metroid does do better in the West because I think it's mostly because it's a sci-fi shooter more than this.
Yeah. Which again, that's what people like here. Both of those.
Yeah, Shantae on this list, it says Shantae is currently 3rd in the US.
Every time that happens, I have a heart attack. Good. Beat him up. Murder. I really wish you did more damage, though, when you attack his head. Like, this is stupidly terrible.
This is taken, but this list I just showed you, Chris, is taken from a poll from fan sites and whatnot of who they voted for on the Smash ballot. And it's from Source Gaming, which does a lot of research for the Smash games and everything. And this isn't what, like, the actual result of the ballot, but you can get an idea of where they're at.
It's like a rough idea, yeah, because it gives people at least an idea of what's popular in what series.
Like, because the official results of the Smash, we'll never know that.
No, that's private. Only the people who actually did the poll know it. So those people in Nintendo, that's it.
Whoa, what's up the other day?
Okay, down for a 3rd time. Can I please see green?
Can I see green? Can I see the green?
I'm running
health?
out of items. I can only elixir myself so many times. Maybe I should have ditched some of my high potions. I'm not using any of those. Actually, now that I say that, high potion. This camera sucks. Camera sucks.
Though, pretty much all the characters that were requested for Metroid, minus like really obscure characters, have been put in Smash now.
Yeah.
Like, Ridley's in there, Dark Samus is in there. A lot of people wanted Rundus or Stylix. Those kind of obscure characters. So, Rundus was only in one game. He died in that game. So
yeah, so I don't really see that working out. It's a game not that many people really know about nowadays, too. So again, it's not gonna really happen. It'd be cool. Oh crap! It used my high potion, but I didn't realize it, so I used 2. Well, that sucks.
That's okay, Lester.
No, I'd say an X amount of items. So this round of MP stuff is all I got left, which is not much. Oh, that's a new one.
That's an area effect attack.
Ow. What? Dude, not even a second to react. Ooh, yeah. I think we're done. I'm out of items for that one. I have to re-equip a lot of stuff. Like, holy crap, he burned through everything I had.
I would probably focus on getting more ethers.
that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to focus on going back to town, buying a
You
lot more
wanna try-
ethers and even mega elixirs if they exist.
You
But that's
wanna
it for
try the
tonight.
Do you want to try the platinum just once?
Honestly, probably actually say that for the next session, because it is getting late.
Okay.
I wasn't expecting to go this long anyways, but we got close. So next time we'll probably beat him. Next time it's going to be Colossus Part 2. Just a heads up.
Colossus Part 2.
Yeah, it's definitely rough, but hey, we at least made a lot of progress in it, so there's not much Colossus left. There's only these 2 things left, at least from what I can see. So that's good. So yeah,
Alright.
next
Well,
time is
that's good.
definitely going
We'll
to be
get
Colossus
done.
Part 2.
Alright, so after this, I wanted to kind of give you, after you do all this stuff with freaking Coliseum, you have a couple things you have open to you. You can go and finish up getting all the puppies if you want. Go get all the Trinities that you want. And go get all the chests if you want.
I mean, honestly, I don't know, only because I don't want to go for 400% on this playthrough, just because they're going to move on. If it unlocks like a boss or something to show, I usually like to do it. Otherwise, kind of not.
I mean,
I'll
it
do that
doesn't
probably on
unlock.
my own time.
I'd suggest getting the puppies at least, because you do get upgrades to your magic. Some of your magic gets upgraded through the puppies.
Alright, well, we'll probably at least look into that after we're done with the Coliseum then.
Okay. Well, we could do that, and there's a couple of super bosses open to you now. Like, you can go back to, there's one in Agrabah, one in Neverland, and I do believe one in Hollow Bastion.
Yeah, which those we're definitely looking at.
Yeah.
But yeah, so next time we'll be continuing here, that's for sure. So, more Icy Death. Man, I need some Icy Hot.
I need some ice. Alright.